this, that, and the other. Drop should be enabled. Yeah, let me know if they're not. Brown t-shirt. Dude, I haven't worn a black t-shirt all week. Is that crazy? Not even on purpose either. You know, it's probably a subconscious thing. I wonder why. Because I always wear black t-shirts, except this week I went with light tan, medium tan, and then dark brown. Huh. Maybe I'm feeling a little more out there. I don't know. I have to think about it. It's fall, it's autumn. Yeah, I don't know. I actually have no idea. Okay, next up. Guys, I'm sure you guys have heard. I'm sure you guys have heard. I was going to bed last night and I opened my phone and Aussie was starting a stream and I tune in and Aussie's running around in Booty Bay. And what I witnessed next, I could not believe. I mean, I really could not believe it. Like, we're gonna have to start. What? Yeah, we're gonna watch it on stream. I watched it live and I thought it was like a pre-recorded. I watched this live. I thought I was watching pre-recorded content. I'm like, there's no way that just happened. There's no way that just happened. Explain it all. Yeah, we're gonna get to explaining it right now. First, let's watch Aussie's POV. Second, we'll watch Peo's POV. Third, we'll talk about it. Bro Holmes, tier 1 sub, and Rumpel, 5 gifted members over on YouTube. Welcome in, guys. Thank you very much. This happened, man. Let's talk about it, bro. Goodness. Let's talk about it.
Insane.
I actually feel like so like insane, like almost like lucky that I got to watch this like live as it happened. I couldn't believe it. I actually couldn't believe it at all.
The alt key was...
All right, here we go. This was Aussie last night. Without further ado, let's take a look.
Was bugged?
Your alt key was bugged. Wait, can I go back any further? No, his VOD starts like right there. It's black screen.
Flagged in Booty Bay. It's okay. Let's just wait.
He's flagged in Booty Bay. His alt key was stuck. He ran in to the Stonard guards and got flagged, which, by the way, is usually why I like to avoid Swamp of Sorrows. Screw that place.
8. Listen, I think we're fine because we didn't PvP anybody. Yeah, look. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Yapo old. My camera's covering it. Yapo old. Yapo. Who's Yapo? Instantly right there on the login with Aussie Smalls flagged.
You fucking asshole. This level 60 was trying to kill my ass.
First of all, Aussie, brother, if that's me, you know what I'm doing? I'm logging out, or taking the flight path, or running away. Bro, Aussie, you are a maniac for just standing here in front of a flag level 60 when you're level 44 and flag. You are a maniac for doing this. I was watching this live and I was just thinking, how are you standing there? Like big, like, wow. Yeah, wow. Very ballsy, man.
Don't do, you'll die too, bitch.
Yeah, you're Aussie, you are crazy for taunting a level 60.
Oh! Peo! No. Is this Peo? Peo, don't do it! You asshole! Stop!
Shield wall. Potion. Really well played. Shield wall potion. The guards are taking out the hunter. Line of sight.
He put me to sleep. He put me to sleep. Dude! Are you kidding me, dude? Is that actually Peo? Is that actually fucking Peo? Are you trolling me, dude? There's no way that's actually Peo. There's no... Did Peo just fucking kill me? Who is Yap hold him?
Yapo old as Peo. Yeah.
Are you? I banded this guy's ass. Is he?
Okay, bro. There is like so much to unpack here. Like, oh my gosh. Like, bro, okay. First, oh my. Aussie gets flagged in Swamp of Sorrows. Hers to Booty Bay. Peo happens to know he's hearthing to Booty Bay at that exact moment. Peo. And then Aussie logs in and instantly dies to Peo right at that exact spot. Peo. Okay. To be fair, Aussie is like taunting. Bro, I would have insta logged off if I saw that, or insta ran. Like, I cannot believe Aussie is just kind of like saying, do what you won't, you're gonna die too, and taunting him. I can't believe he did it though, man. Goodness. Peo linked me his POV last night. Let's take a look. This is an unlisted video on Peo's channel. He linked this to me to take a look at. This is Peo off stream. This is Peo off stream, unlisted. Just vibing, bro. Just completely vibing, playing WoW off stream. There we go. Look at that. Wait, why is he looking to his other monitor? Why is it? What's he looking at his other monitor for? Oh, what was that? He looked at the camera. Why do you guys think Peo is recording? How does he know to record when he's playing off stream late at night? I'm just asking questions. That's all I'm doing. I'm just wondering why he thought to record himself logging in to his hunter. I don't know. I wonder why Peo is hanging out at the Hearthstone place in Booty Bay. Oh my god! Wow. I mean, wow. The timing on that. I mean, I can't believe Peo was recording, happens to log in at the exact spot that Aussie's at the exact time. I mean, the timing is crazy. Look at, dude, stone cold killer. Look at those eyes, the eyebrow. I mean, my guy is like, dude, like we are, I mean, that's the face of a killer right there, man. Look at that. Bro. Okay, to be fair, this is actually pretty ballsy from Peo. You have a 60 on hardcore, and you're just gonna try to kill someone in the middle of Booty Bay when you could just die on your 60. The guards actually don't hit that hard. Why is Peo smiling? Oh my god, look at the smile. Oh my god. He knows he's getting away with it too. Okay, that was actually kind of clutch from Peo. He pops deterrence, Fab jumps into the water, and Petrie's. Okay, I've got to give credit where credit's due. That was actually pretty clutch. He's at 30% life and actually gets away with it. Getting away with murder, man. Look at, oh my god. He's so happy. Oh my gosh, he just knows he just started a dumpster fire, man. Oh my gosh, look at that. Goodness. It's PvP on a PvP server. This is not a PvP server. This is a PvE server. And Aussie accidentally got flagged from the Swamp of Sorrows guards. And then Aussie hearthed to a city so he would be safe. And then Peo somehow logged in at the exact moment Aussie hearthed there and killed him. Gosh, bro, that he's just laughing. So I was watching this live and I couldn't believe what I just saw. Like I told you guys. So I messaged Peo and I said, did you just kill Aussie? Peo says, of course not. WTF, I actually did. Do you still love me? Okay. I mean, goodness, great. I mean, goodness. I mean, I don't know if I've ever seen this level of just straight murder in WoW. Have you guys ever seen something like this? I mean, goodness. Yeah, guys, we might need to put a hit on Yapo Old's head, guys. If you see this guy out there, anyone in our guild Risen, if you guys see this guy out here, dead on sight. If you guys see Yapo Old dead on sight, man, like we need to kill this guy now. He took out our co-GM, man. We need to take Yapo Old out. That's all I'm saying. All right, we need to take him out. He took out Aussie Smalls like this. Unbelievable. Yeah, can we make the wanted posters already? We got to put them up over Stormwind City, Iron Forge, Booty, everywhere, man. Yapo Old needs to die. He took out our co-GM, boys. It's crazy. It's crazy. What's the reward? We need first we need to get his head, man. We'll put his head on a pike, put it in Stormwind City. Maybe we'll get a world buff from it. I don't know. I just can't believe Aussie Smalls is dead. Did Aussie go again? I also want to see, like... Oh, God. Hold up. So this was the... I want to watch the end of this VOD here. Why is it Czar Roaches on the screen when Aussie's hearthing? Like, brother... Okay, I mean, come on. Goodness gracious. Okay, so here we go. Let's just watch how the flag happens. I should have watched this first, but I didn't know it was recorded.
Dignity.
Okay.
Think about that. Some people can't be bought. You know, I'm like Robert De Niro from The Bronx Tale. Okay, I could be shooting crabs with Paulie, or what the fuck his name was. Okay. And selling dope. But instead, I'd rather drive the bus. No matter how much money
I just tuned in like the middle of a conversation. I don't know.
Is a lot better. Because it ain't about the money, it's about the peace of mind. You know what I'm saying? Peace of mind, the dignity.
Okay. I don't know what he's talking about, but I just tuned in like the middle of that. But all right.
What do you guys think about that answer? Was that good or what?
I mean, I don't see anything bad here. This seems all fine. Did
money
I go back too
peace
far?
Of mind, true.
I'm gonna fast forward a bit. Okay, right here.
Yo, Weed Elf with a massive raid.
Wait, Weed Elf raided Aussie.
My man, here. Let me give you a shout out here.
Wait, is this? Oh, he's auto running. It's Weed Elf's fault.
Oh, wait, I can't get.
Weed Elf hosted Aussie with 1,000 viewers. Aussie was killed by Weed Elf. Wait, I hosted Weed Elf. It's my fault. I hosted Weed Elf. Weed Elf hosted Aussie. It's on me. Goodness. God, Aussie, I'm sorry, man. I shouldn't have hosted Weed Elf. If I never hosted Weed Elf, would Aussie have died?
Fuck! Hold on, I can't control my character. Oh no.
What do you mean? Oh,
dude!
Oh, his alt key got stuck. He can't move.
I'm serious. I can't control it.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's actually really sus. Okay, there we go. There we go.
No. We need to get out of here.
Oh my gosh, he's flagged too. Wait, why? Is his alt key? His
dude!
keyboard is sticky, dude. Okay, log out, bro. Yeah, Hearth. Bro, this is what's sketchy about having your Hearth and Booty Bay versus like Stormwind or Theramore or something, or like Menethil. Like Booty Bay, bro. Booty Bay Hearth. Do you guys ever have your Hearth and Booty Bay? I mean, good. Like, oh gosh. Same thing with like any PvP towns, like Tenaris even is sketch, because if you get flagged and then Hearth to Tenaris, it's just like not good.
What the fuck is this? We need to get out of here.
What's the chat? What's his chat saying? Okay, everyone's like freaking out, but he's not dead yet.
Whew! That was fucking close.
It was close.
Jesus! Okay, something is fucking with my computer.
Aussie, log out, brother. Go to the flight master and take a. What are we doing? What do you? What are we doing? You're PvP flagged on Booty Bay. What are we doing, dude?
Something is wrong with my computer.
Oh, he doesn't know he's flagged. Oh, he just thought it was a random mob. He doesn't know wait, does he really not know he's flagged? Look at this.
Like, I'm being serious. Like, I'm sharing my desktop and I'm trying to move, but when I hit, my shift key is like broken.
Oh.
Or something.
Okay, so he's trying to
like, look at this.
Log out, bro.
Like, you see how I'm clicking on this and it keeps on minimizing.
It's
like I'm right clicking,
yeah.
And you see how my character is turning like 45 degrees? My hands are up. Like,
okay, if you guys didn't know this, if you take a flight path, you instantly become unflagged. I don't know if it's a bug or if it's intended, but right now, if he gets on the flight master, instantly unflagged. Like, you don't even have to wait the 5 minutes. All right, that's last time I was flagged, that's what I did.
Clicking on Google Chrome here, and every time I click on it, it automatically goes down. Like, I can't type. Like, I'm typing on my keyboard. Look, I'm literally typing. What? Nothing is happening.
Are you guys sure he doesn't know he's flagged at this point? He just thought, like, he hearthed out, even though he was...
This is what keeps happening.
I feel like he has to know.
Like, I'm hitting buttons. And I can't, like,
oh,
like
maybe,
I'm left clicking.
Maybe he doesn't know. Maybe he hearthed out because he can't use his keyboard. And he's like, I need to get out of here because, like, I don't want to just die. Maybe, yeah, maybe he doesn't know.
Trying to hit W in WoW, it's not working. This is what was happening when that was happening.
Because he's still flagged, bro. He's here for minutes.
What the fuck?
You know what's happening right now? You know what's happening right at this second? Peo is getting out of bed, running to his computer, turning the computer on, opening OBS, starting the recording, opening WoW, logging in. You just know, man.
And I don't know what it is. Oh, I gotta let me just reset WoW. Maybe it's like window mode or something. I can't even type in Google Chrome right now. Wait, maybe my keyboard's fucked.
Okay, so he's just trying to log back in.
I left click Battle.net. It's not reset my.
So he's like resetting his computer because the key was stuck, and that's where this VOD ends. And then this VOD starts with this.
Yo.
He's back.
You guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, type 1 if you can hear me.
What was that?
Wait, my keyboard's working now. Dude.
His alt key was just sticky.
Guys, I feel like this is cooked, man. Everything's working fine now. Do I actually have a fucking virus on my computer? Yeah, type 1 and we're back.
So this gave Peo like 15 minutes to get to the right spot.
What was that? Was it sticky keys? I wasn't getting the thing though. It was.
Bro, this login screen is legendary. 60 dead, 60 dead, 60. There's like a moth in my room. 60. Goodness, there's a moth. 60 alive. I didn't get the moth, but it landed. 10 warrior dead, 44 alive for now. 27 dead, 20 dead, 34. I mean, this login screen is just absolutely legendary, bro. Absolutely legendary.
The alt key?
Guys, I didn't lose to the moth.
You think the alt key was...
The moth folded. The moth lost. Because I'm not being attacked anymore. Oh, I actually think I got it right here. I see where it landed. One sec. Moth down. I repeat, moth down. GG.
Bugged?
Okay. Came out on top there. Yeah.
You're flagged to Booty Bay. It's okay. Let's just wait. Listen, I think we're fine because we didn't PvP anybody. Yeah, look. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You.
I think we're fine because we didn't PvP anybody. Yeah, look. Brother, what do you mean?
Fucking asshole. This level 60 was trying to kill my ass. Don't do, you'll die too, bitch.
I can't believe, like, guys, is that ever your first thing that you say to a level 60 staring at you? Do you ever say that? Like, ever? Bro, if that is me, I am logged off. I am shield wall line of sight running. Like, I'm taking the flight. Like, I am never thinking, oh my, like, oh, like.
Whoa! Peo! No. Is this Peo? Peo, don't do it! You asshole! Stop!
Aussie played that really well, too. Pot shield wall. Aussie should have just stayed. Bro, if Aussie stayed line of sight, Peo would have to have jumped to kill him, and I don't know if Peo would have got, like, Peo might have died.
Sleep, you put me to sleep. Dude! Are you kidding me, dude? Is that actually Peo? Is that actually fucking Peo? Are you trolling me, dude?
So close, guys. What just happened?
There's no way that's actually Peo.
That's wild.
There's no... Did Peo just fucking kill me?
That is wild. Guys, everyone in the... Like, okay, I'm seeing... Dude, this is some crazy tinfoil... Like, brother, you guys are saying this is planned content? Thinking it stages minus IQ? Guys, if you think this is staged, you need to go touch some grass. You need to go outside, take off your tinfoil hat, touch the earth. Okay, good. You are online way too much if you think this is... Like, you're... Like, dude, you guys need to touch the ground. Okay, goodness gracious.
Who is Yappold him?
Wow. Okay.
Are you... I'm banning this guy's ass! Is he in the chat? I am banning this guy's ass!
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, dude. My fucking alt key got stuck. I auto ran into a scout in Stonard Keep. I had to hearth out. I had to reset my computer. And when I log on, I get killed by Peo? Are you kidding me?
I get killed by Peo? Out of all people.
The guards didn't do anything either. How did he kill me there?
Terrible guards.
I thought he was trolling.
Oh my gosh.
Dude.
Oh my gosh.
I shield walled it and everything. Why? I was running down here to run behind the wall because I can't go here because he'll shoot me, and he put me to sleep.
I think if he stayed behind this wall, it might have been fine because Peo would have had to jump down, and if Peo jumped down, it would have been real bad. Although Petri Alta 4 might have saved him.
Was it? Is that actually Peo? How the fuck did he know? He's not even live. No, but seriously, how did Peo know? Does this guy never go to sleep?
Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Dude.
Oh, Peyo's in the chat.
He's on vacation?
Peyo is in the chat. Peyo. We're putting up the wanted posters in Stormwind City right now. Be warned. All right? Be careful. Watch your back, Peyo. Our entire guild is coming for you. You can't just take out our co-GM like that, man. What are you doing? All right? If you guys see Peyo out there, on site, all right? GG's. That's it.
This guy said, dude, that's insane. Should I ban him? Just kidding. Oh my god, dude. I thought he was trolling too. Oh my god.
Wow.
We just got level 44. Wait, type 1 in chat. Would Peyo kill Xaryu there? Be honest with me.
I don't... there's no way Peyo could ever kill me, is the thing. Like, he would probably try. But there's no way he... Peyo, do you think there's no way... Peyo, there is no way Peyo is killing us there. Alright?
If I was Xaryu, would I be dead? Type 1 if he kills Xaryu. Type 2 if no. Wait, whoa. Wait, you think Peyo would kill Xaryu? You think if Xaryu got PvP flagged and he got and he would kill him?
Goodness. I was in the chat last night, proof, guys. I watched this all live. He would try that, you know, we were there last night as this happened. Bro, I couldn't believe it. I watched this and I was like, did that just happen? This has got to be the most epic death ever in hardcore history. Like, did that just actually happen?
He would try, he said.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness, dude. We should have got out of there. I used shield wall and just barely survived. How did the guards not kill him?
Straight up assassination, yeah.
Dude. I thought we were safe.
Wow.
Oh, let me see this. Wait, so the guards don't attack you there? You asshole! Yeah, because he's just chilling there. Look at this, though. Because I thought I was good. Stop! I hit shield wall,
That was a
health
good shield,
potion,
really good shield wall health
and then I'm
bar,
running
yeah.
down to LOS right here.
The LOS was
I'm trying
really
to
good.
LOS.
Yeah.
And he puts me to sleep through the LOS. He put me to sleep.
He shouldn't have ran back out.
Dude, are you fucking serious?
Aussie
right
takes
now?
it pretty well.
Are you?
Aussie takes it pretty well. Like, I don't think I would... Dude, if Peyo did this to me, I don't know if I would be laughing about it 5 minutes later. I think I would be a little salty. Like Aussie took it pretty well.
Serious right now? What is this bullshit? What? He put me to sleep. Dude, it's not even... I got PvP flagged because my alt key got stuck and I couldn't run. I had to restart my computer and restream. Like, is it two different streams right now?
wild.
We've only been live for 6 minutes. Oh my goodness.
Gosh.
Because I thought we were good because he was just chilling there. You 1, 2. He's got...
Guys, Peyo's in the chat and he says, I'm sorry, Sag. Peyo, we're still coming for you, all right? Be warned. Okay, Peyo? Unbelievable. Dude, I can't believe Peyo actually did it and got away with it without dying to the booty pay guards. I can't believe Peyo actually, like, it's one thing to think about it or one thing to joke about it or like show up and taunt him, but to actually do it.
2 bruisers. He's got 2 bruisers. Shield wall. Drink a health potion.
Wow.
Trying to LOS. Because what else can I do? Lip? I can't lip. Or he lipped. I'm still found. Yo, Weed Elf! He put me to sleep. He put me to sleep.
Weed Elf raid got him killed, man. It's
And
crazy.
then if I try to run, my shield wall fell off. Run.
We'll show the Peo POV one more time, guys. This is Peo recording late at night. For some reason, he's logging into WoW late at night off stream and it starts to record. I'm not making any crazy accusations here. All I'm saying is what I'm observing. What I'm observing is Peo logging in late at night to World of Warcraft and starting to record on OBS. That's all I'm seeing. I'm seeing Peo logging in late at night and recording his POV. Loading screen tip. When interacting with other players, a little kindness goes a long way. I mean, come on. I wonder why Peo is just standing right here and just waiting. I mean, what are the chances that he'd have his mouse pre-hovered on the logout spot? I mean, gosh. Trinket Fab. I mean, Peo played it pretty well, man. Trinket Fab, 30 seconds to get out. He has 30 seconds to get the kill. If he doesn't have that Fab, he's probably just dead. 18 seconds left on Fab. Dude, I swear if Aussie stayed right there, he might have lived. Because Peo is already 50% life. He has 9 seconds on FAP. If Peo jumps, he's too close. He can't get the shots off. And I don't think one Raptor Strike would kill him with shield wall up. Like, he might have actually lived. Because Peo needs to run right now. He pops Deter. FAP only has 3 seconds left, 2 seconds left, 1 second left. FAP is off now. And he's out. So, I mean, it was the perfect assassination. Anything different, he actually lives. Anything different, he actually lives right there. Goodness. Wow. That's that. Bro Holmes, thanks for the tier 1 acuity. Thanks for the prime. Mal, thanks for the prime. Black Plate Pat, thanks for the prime. Random, thanks for the prime. Rebo, thanks for the super chat. Wow. Yeah, it's wild. If he dies, is he dead? Yeah, it's hardcore. It's hardcore World of Warcraft. So Aussie at 44 is just dead from Peo. He just straight up took him out. Yo, Rage, thanks for the sub. Blake, thanks for the tier 1. Yeah, the kill is on hardcore. Guys, yes, the kill was on hardcore. This is hardcore WoW. It's GG. Aussie has to start back at level 1. Aussie is dead. We need to kill Peo. That's what we need to do. Does Aussie go again now? Aussie's on a rogue. Wait, what did he name his rogue? Fisty Falls? No. I wrong Ripper. Iron Gripper. Oh, I knew that. Guys, I'm kidding. Gotcha. Guys, Iron Gripper. Iron Gripper is his name. For those of you guys that can't read.
Get
all
on
right?
your first night of prom, the first kiss, your first love, when you get married, the little butterflies in your stomach.
Yeah.
But for me, it's like that every time.
Yeah.
Every morning, every evening, every night. That's the taste of White Monster. Because White Monster, it's not...
He's talking about his white monsters in his mouth every morning, every evening, and every night. I thought he was talking about something way different. I thought he was talking about something completely different because it's like, wow. He was saying like that first time and everything. And it's like, okay. And then white monsters. Okay.
A drink? It's a fucking lifestyle. I keep on trying to auto attack also.
Anyway, Aussie's going again. He's by the end of the stream, he's back to level 6 on I Wrong Ripper. Wow. I Wrong Ripper. That's right. Wow. Peo says, call me in 1 minute. Okay. All right. I can't, yeah. All right. I'll call you in a minute. XQX, thanks for the prime. Deep breath from Alman. I need that deep breath. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah. Yeah. Erdma, thanks for the prime. Live interview with #1 most wanted by Risen Killed. That's right. Look at his face. Dude, that is just pure evil, man. Wow. Wait, Peo, how did you get an aim shot cast bar? I have an aim shot cast bar, but it's all janky. How did you get like an actual aim shot cast bar? That looks nice. I need that, bro. There's an add-on. I mean, I have weapon swing timer that gives it to me, but it doesn't look like this. I can tell you for 1 gifted sub. Payo, you're paywalling your add-ons. Like, brother, what, like, dude. Bro, I've helped you in the past. That is insane. Goodness gracious. I'm calling Payo. Hey, Payo, good morning. I can't hear you. I think you might have to sub to my channel for me to hear you or something. I don't know. It's not working. Yeah, just do like 1 gifted sub. I can't hear you at all. Should fix it.
Is it working now?
Yeah, it's working now.
I just download Windows 11. God damn it, everything is fucked now. That sucks. Yo, what's up? Hey, thank you for watching. I'm sorry, I didn't want to be rude or anything like this. Yo, by the way, to all the people that think this is a stage, wow, thank you so much. I'm flattered by that. I'm literally flattered by that. And I see a lot of people not happy with this. Oh, loser, Payo, sociopath. I am sorry. Now I know I'm a loser. I'm a loser, and you guys are right. No, you guys are fucking right. I'm a loser. I'm 40 years old. 40 years old, and killing people on my day off when they're having fun and they're making content out of it. They're doing this for a living. So I know. At least I know it. I'm a loser, piece of shit. A man-child. A man-child. A grown man of 40 years old. Man-child. And I'm gonna do better. I'm gonna do better. Okay?
Wow,
but
I was not expecting that.
Do I just no, one more thing.
Okay,
one more
okay.
thing. One more thing.
Okay.
One more fucking thing.
Okay, so you can say it.
To all the people in the Guild Risen.
It's risen.
And for Peekaboo. And if for Peekaboo, if you get flag, PvP, I will find you and I will kill you.
Oh. Guys.
And I'm just kidding, bro. It is the last time I do that. I'm sorry. Yo, wait, Xaryu, I just want to say something. I love you a lot, for real. And I appreciate you. And I'm sorry. I just hope it won't like fuck up our relationship, like friendly wise.
No, it's not
That's what
gonna
I
mess
said
our
yesterday.
relationship up at all, Peo. I mean, the only thing is I'm gonna put out a hit on your head for anyone in our guild to come and kill you. Like that. I mean, that's the main thing. It's not that I hate you at this point or anything like that. It's just I want to see your character die because you killed Aussie.
Yeah, for sure. What about you? Make it die by doing La Makora. La Makora! At level 60, La Makora. Or Peekaboo. You choose your champion.
I need to
You
level.
choose your champion. I am ready to poggers in the lemon, little piece of shit.
Wait a minute.
It can be. I would like Peekaboo. Give me Peekaboo on his fucking rope. I'm gonna eat it alive.
Wait,
give
do I
me
have
that
a mage?
Give me that little bitch. Give me that little bitch right now. I'm waiting. Level 60, bro. I'm gonna eat him alive.
Yo, chat. Do I have a mage on Doomhowl?
No, I'm not facing your mage.
Oh, what do you mean you're not facing my mage? Yo, chat. I have my horde mage, don't I?
PPC, my little man.
I'll duel you on my mage right now. But wait, am I on Doomhowl or am I on?
No.
No, I think I'm on. I don't think I'm on Doomhowl. Oh my gosh, bro. I might have to level a mage just to kill you. Like that's what I'm thinking. Oh my goodness.
I'll be dodging for sure. You're too much a great of a mage, my little man.
Oh my gosh.
Yo, by the way, good job. I want to say another thing. Good job on your. I don't know how you do to level a marksman hunter without a pet in ultra. You are insane.
Dude, it's so
You're
fun.
insane 'cause
It's actually so fun. I'm having.
Is
It's
it,
one of the most
man?
fun
I don't know
characters.
how you do it, bro. It's crazy.
It's one of the most
crazy
fun
'cause I
characters
played
I've ever
Hunter a
done.
lot of time, and go ahead. Sorry.
I was just gonna say it's one of the most fun characters I've ever done because you have to constantly kite. Like it's kind of like Hunter PvP. In Hunter PvP,
Okay, someone says that this dude is cringy. Can I ban people for saying that?
you're a mod.
Yes, I am. Oh, yes, I am. And
I might have
sometimes
to
I
unmod you for killing Aussie.
watch your
I'm gonna be
stream.
honest.
I watch your stream, and when you're not live, and I ban people that talk shit. I'm not even trolling. As you can see on my day off, I don't have much thing to do, my little piece of shit.
Okay, this is a whole nother conversation. Yeah, the hunter is very fun because it's kind of like PvP hunter where you have to kite everything. So like when you're PvPing on a hunter, you're always kiting like a warrior or a rogue or a mage, whatever. So the hunter that I'm leveling, you have to kite every mob, kind of like PvP. It's really fun. It's super fun. Yeah.
No, it's the first time you play on Hunter, no?
Yeah, first hunter. Yeah, it's fun.
It's really fun to. I won't lie. It's really fun to see you playing a new class. It's always fun, and you're pretty good at it. So keep going. Good job, dude. Hopefully you'll get level 60. Just don't try to get
Peo,
flagged.
Peo, all of these compliments,
I would really avoid, like you said early, avoid Swamp of Sorrow.
Yeah, I actually always avoid Swamp of Sorrows. I hate that place. The quests aren't even that good, and then like people can get flagged.
I'm not glazing. You need to understand, bro.
Peo,
I really do love Xaryu, and we've
Peo,
been playing together time to time since. Go ahead, sorry.
No matter how much glazing, there's still a wanted poster up in Stormwind with your face on it. All right, if anyone in our guild gets the chance to kill you, I mean it's GG, bro. Like yeah, that is not coming off because Aussie is our co-GM. And you just murdered him.
Yeah, I know.
So
I know.
the only thing we can do is try to kill you.
Guild? Can I join the guild?
Can you join the guild?
I would like to join the guild, and I'll be helping everyone. I'm gonna be gather some flowers. I'll be making potion. I will be helping the guild. Hey, you need help? We're gonna run. So I will be the helper. What about that?
Are you kidding me? You're gonna
I'm
assassinate
not kidding,
our co-GM?
I've been a piece of shit. I will be giving my time. I'm not even trolling. I would like to. I know anything. What do you guys need? You need a paladin? I'm gonna level a paladin. You guys need a warrior? I'm gonna do anything to. How we say that? To me faire racheter. How we say that in English, chat? Me faire racheter. Yes, I would like that.
I don't know what that means, but
you know when you do something bad, but you want to
redemption.
Yeah, redemption or something.
Redeem.
Like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, redeem.
Yeah, I'll talk it over with my co-GM and maybe some of the officers and see. I'm thinking like no matter what, we're gonna have to kill you first, and then we can kind of see how to move forward from there.
You know what you said earlier? It's true that Aussie take it really nicely. Cause me, if it was me,
dude,
I would have been pissed.
Dude, if it was me, I think I would have been a little
so
salty.
basically, I'm an hypocrite, Andy. but at least I know it. You know what I mean? I know, so that's good.
If it was
don't
me,
act
I
like
think I
don't.
would have been like Aussie started laughing 5 minutes later, bro. I think I would have been pretty salty. Like I don't know if I would have taken it as well as him, dude. I would have been like, "Are you kidding me, Peo?" Like, oh my gosh.
You know, but I was really stressful. My heart was. It's crazy how hardcore it a different way over anything else. It's crazy. On
Yeah.
this clip, my heart was really beating. I was shaking, dude.
Do you think
I was really
Aussie would have
shaking and
lived if
beating.
he stayed behind the pillar down there?
Yeah, he will. Yeah, but
Yeah, I think he would have
won't
too.
lie. I don't get why he was not leaving. Me, if I was him, I heard stone and I take the fly path like you said, and you get unflagged right
Yeah,
away.
yeah,
when you
yeah.
go
I
to
don't
stone win.
know. I'll have to talk to Aussie
Dude,
and
he
see
was
what he was
sitting
thinking.
there doing nothing. Then you know what I mean. So yeah, if he will have just go and leave. Yo, guys. Yes, I'm a cringy guy. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I'm cringy. You're totally right. But can you give me two quality, Xaryu? I'm cringy, but what are my quality?
What are your qualities? Cringy,
Yeah,
and
give
then
me
you
two
want
quality.
something else?
Yeah, but that's please. Because we do quality. Because I feel like your chat being really rude to me, so I need to get quality because I'm about to cry. I'm not even trolling.
Okay. I'd say you're cringy, but you're really like entertaining.
Yeah, but something more. Like I know that, like something more. Like that's
Okay,
for sure.
now
I
you
know
want
it.
me
But
to
it's
glaze you.
something more like personal, if you know, because everyone knew I'm fucking entertained. I'm the best content creator in the entire world. But give me something else, a little
Okay,
something.
yeah,
else.
like I said,
My little
cringy.
man. Just little like. Yeah, glaze me, goddammit, please.
Okay,
need
I would
it right
say your classic World of Warcraft PvP plays are above average. What? I'm serious. I'd say they're above
now.
average.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, now I feel better. Thank you, my
Okay.
little man. Thank you very much. Okay.
Great.
Me, I saw I saw your Instagram, and good job on the working.
And
It's
now you're back to
insane.
glazing me, bro. What is going on here, man?
No. But I'm just saying, bro. No, because I'm trying to go viral on Instagram, and I was watching your how you say that, your short. You do short, right? You did a short like yesterday, whatever. My God, bro. And I saw your forearms, and you were doing something like you were sit on a chair, and you were like doing your bicep. You know what I mean? But you were doing like bicep stuff, and holy fuck, I think your forearms are really muscular, and keep doing your hard work, because holy fucking shit. I wouldn't mind to do at some point something with you, called
You like
what
my
is how do we say
forearms?
that? A training together.
Okay, yeah. Maybe we could train together at some point. I right now, Peo, I'm still upset that you killed our co-GM, and I'm thinking I want
No,
to
you're
kill
not.
you first.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You don't seem upset. You seem like you couldn't give them shit, and that's really rude to Uzi.
What are you talking about? Peo, if I have the opportunity to kill you right now, I would. I don't have a mage. My hands are tied here. I don't know. If I can transfer my mage over, send a little Makara, see how that goes. I think that's what we do.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All
All
right.
right. Well, yo, dude, I just want to say thank you. The way you reacted was kind of like, you were. I don't know how to say that, but that was really nice. I appreciate you. I wish you a great stream.
Okay.
A lot of Twitch Prime. I won't lie. Is there any Twitch Prime in the chat? Because I think we've been talking for 10 or 15 minutes, and I didn't see one single subscriber. So don't forget that Xaryu is tired and needs to eat. Okay. He has
Thanks,
children.
Peo. Okay.
He has a beautiful wife,
Okay.
and he has a lot of material for being a douchebag to buy. So guys,
What?
Twitch Prime, Tier 1, gift to sub, anything to support the content creator. And I just want to say one more thing, my little piece of shit though. If you subscribe the channel, no ads at all. Mass dispel on the ads. Holy
It's
hell,
true,
it's
it's true.
insane.
I mean,
it's
that-
something.
all of that
Mass
is
dispel
true.
on the ad. And you get the best emote
okay.
in the world. Me, personally, my favorite emote is this one. Oh, it's such a great one. Is
Wow.
when Xaryu dink. And now you can see Xaryu dink. Oh my god.
Xaryu
But
dink.
anyways,
Yeah,
it's
I
not
put
like
that on YouTube too.
I need
Yeah.
to go. I won't lie, I need to go kill other people in hardcore. So I wish you a great day. I'll be watching, and hopefully this won't broke up our friendship, because I really respect you. I like you, and we've been
No, I mean we can still be friends. I just want to see your hardcore character tie. Before you go, what's the aim shot add-on? I need to know the cast
Oh yes,
thing.
it's a aim shot class bar. I'm gonna send it.
Aim shot cast bar.
Done.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yo,
I'm
grab
gonna
it.
send you right
yo,
now.
Yo, okay, thank you. All right, Peo, watch your back. Be careful out there. Our guild is coming for you. And yeah, have a nice day.
Wait.
What?
I love you.
All right, Peo?
Sit back.
How am I supposed to
Sit
say
back.
that? You just killed my coach. Yeah, I can't
Sit
say it
back.
back.
Yeah. Sit back. I love you.
How am I supposed to say it, Peo? Well, we've been friends, but you do something like this. Like I need to see your character die first, man. Like I don't know what to say.
Sit. It's what the fuck? It's 2 words. I love you too. Sit. The chat wants you to sit. I love you.
Wait, can you guys hear Peo? It's disconnecting. Peo, can you hear me? Peo. Guys, Discord crashed on me again. I don't know ever since the update, man. I don't know what happened. Ever since the update on Discord, it's just been crashing. I like no clue what's going on. Guys, we are on a level 9 hype train. We got 50 gifted subs from Hunna Hugh, 1 gifted from Dippin' Dot. Twitch Primes all over the place. Thank you very much. Wow, what a crazy start to the day. What a crazy start to the day, man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. I can't believe that happened. For all of you out there with tinfoil hats on, you know, I really can't blame you, I guess, too much, because that is probably the craziest death we have ever seen. Like, that is wild. Peo, thanks for the sub, man. Moonwalker, thanks for the prime. Sky, thanks for the 5. Peo Greedy Goblin said he's gonna unban me for money after I paid him. He scammed me. Sky, thanks for the 5. Shuni, thanks for the prime. Huma, thanks for the prime. Wow. 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 Rewatch it once more. Do you guys want... Here's Peo's POV. Yeah. Map, thanks for the prime. Man, that's wild. Man, that is wild. Yo, Wicked, 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. That's the clip. 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 Yeah, it will go down in the history books. I mean that is a crazy death. Crazy death, man. All right. Aussie's going again. GG. I'm trying to think if there's anything else before we move on. Wow. Yeah, that happened. That happened. It was a straight up assassination, yeah. Why was he flagged for PvP? Swampisaro's guards got him flagged when he got a host from Weed Elf and wasn't paying attention. It was like, right... Here.
Like, I'm like, rather everything. Connection.
Alright, right here.
My white monster. My Taco Bell. Yo, Weed Elf with a massive raid. My man here. Let me give you a shout out here.
There's the guard right there.
Oh. Wait, I can't Fuck! Hold on, I
can't-
can't control my character.
So yeah, he doesn't even know he's flagged, I don't think. He just thinks it's a normal mob.
Dude!
He just can't move his character.
I'm serious.
He can't...
I can't control it.
He can use mouse keybinds maybe, but not keyboard?
Get outta
I don't
here.
know. His keyboard's not working at all.
Dude! What the fuck is this?
Yeah, I don't know. His keyboard's not working. He doesn't even say I'm flagged or anything, but he is hearthing. I don't know. When Aussie gets online later, I want to talk to him. I need to see what was going through his head, man. I need to see what's going through his head. Yo, Map, thanks for the prime. Wicked, thanks for the 5 gifted again, man. Goodness. What a start to the day. What a start to the day. His alt key was stuck down. Bro, how many people have actually died now from alt keys being stuck down? Like, Sun Glitters died this way. Aussie died this way. Why are your roaches bigger than Pika's roaches? Might just be taller than him IRL. I don't know. All right, let's see. Let's see. What else? Dude, there's actually 2 good videos I wanted to watch today. There's actually 2 good videos. I wanted to watch Mad Season's complete history of WoW killers, and I wanted to watch Willie's Classic Plus Problem. I don't know if anyone has seen both, but we can watch either one. They're both pretty long, so I don't want to watch both today. One or the other. I don't know. This is peak cinema. This has got to be one of the best deaths of all time. Willy, Mad Season, Willy. How long is, let's see. The Mad Season one's 1 hour. Okay, maybe I'll do this one later. I didn't know it was an hour. How long is the Willy one?
There's a lot of people.
The Willie's is 30 minutes. Maybe I'll do Willie's today. I do want to watch this. The complete history of WoW killers in quotes. WoW killers. Yeah. Yeah, we'll watch that, but not today. I think the Classic Plus Problem, this one seems good too. Bro, I just died watching this. Yo, careful. Save Mad Season's video for Tuesday. Oh, that's not a bad idea for server downtime. Yeah. Not a bad idea. All right, let's move this over here. Do that. Okay, here it is, guys. This is Willie's The Classic Plus Problem no one can answer. Let's see if we can answer it. But if no one can answer it, then we can't answer it. So let's check out this video.
People out there who are expecting Classic Plus to be the next big release from Blizzard, and a
that's me. That's me. I expect it to be sick. Hopefully.
Sentiment I hear time and again is that Blizzard need to move away from vertical game design and more towards horizontal.
Yeah.
But what exactly does that mean? And could this realistically work in World of Warcraft? Because Classic Plus is not just going to be fresh realm number 22B.
Yeah,
if
true.
the game is assumed to be persistent and us staying at level 60, how will systems within the game work after 6 months? What about 1 year, 5 years, or even 10 years and beyond? There simply has to be a long-term plan for World of Warcraft to move away from vertical progression and more towards horizontal. But as for how that can be done, now that's a bit more complicated. Today I'm going to be looking at some ideas about how this can be achieved within World of Warcraft and what kind of things Classic Plus would need to do in order to essentially...
Okay, so let's define some stuff real quick. Vertical progression, when the new content patches come out and it's vertically stacked on one another, the previous content becomes irrelevant. Like, you don't do it anymore. So retail is a great example. When they do a new patch, there's usually catch-up gear, there's usually a brand new raid, and there's literally no reason to do the last raid or the raid before that or the expansion before that or 2 expansion. There's no reason except if you want to get like transmog gear. Like, for your character power, there is no reason if you made a new character to do the old content ever. That's vertical. That's purely vertical. Now, these things aren't binary. It's more of a spectrum. You can have vertical, you can have like kind of half vertical, you could have purely horizontal. Okay, so to define horizontal, that means these things are stacked sideways. So if you start a new character, you're going through all of these pieces of content even 10 years later. Okay, you're not going to the newest thing that replaces everything, right? Now, you could have somewhat of a mix as well, and we'll talk about that in a second. Now, with Classic WoW as it's currently set up, when you make a character from level 1, you're still doing Dead Mines, you're still doing Wailing Caverns probably, you're still doing Scarlet Monastery, you hit 60, you're still doing pre-bis grinding, you're not going straight into Nax. You're still probably going to get attuned for Molten Core and hit up some Molten Core runs. You're not skipping Molten Core, right? You're still probably going to go into BWL to get some gear to go AQ 40. And then maybe ZG as a catch-up raid and AQ 20 as some catch-up gear to get AQ 40 gear so you could go into Nax, right? You're not skipping straight to Nax on a brand new character. So you can make a real argument Classic is horizontal already. So the conversation is now, how do we keep Classic horizontal to some degree when you add in new content. Scarlet Enclave, for example. When you add in another raid after that, another raid after that, new level 30 dungeons, new 40 dungeons, new 50 dungeons. How do you make them exciting where you want to do them without killing the content before and making it dead? Okay, so the concept is you want to be able to play WoW 10 years from now, Classic Plus, 10 years from now, start at level 1, but not just skip to the most recent content, but still need to go through Molten Core, still need to go through BWL, still need to go back to Molten Core to get things like Thunder Fury, still need to go back to BWL to get something like Mind Quickening Gem, you still need to go back to AQ40 to get some of those trinkets or weapons, and you still want to go back to Nax for those same things, right? So adding content without killing the previous content, that's the conversation. Here we go.
Actually break the meta of how people have understood this game should be played for the past 20 years. Real quick though, we should just go over the differences between these two design philosophies.
I could have just let the video play. Terrible streamer.
Vertical is what World of Warcraft has always been. You level up, your numbers get bigger, you get better gear, and you get higher stats. And as a result, old content becomes trivial and irrelevant. Each new raid tier makes the previous one largely obsolete. To a lesser extent in Classic, but the jump up between raid tiers is pretty enormous. Naxxramas gear, very powerful. It's a constant climb upwards, hence vertical progression. If you take any expansion in WoW...
So like, kinda, I'll push back a little on Willy here. Love Willy, love the content, but like, people who are progging Nax still do Molten Core, still do AQ, right? Like, if you're completely 100% Nax on farm, everyone's biz gear and trying to speedrun, that's different, clearly. But if you're progging Nax, like, you're still going back. You still want those Thunder Furies. Like, the guilds still work that way. So I'll push back a little bit here. And that's where I said it's not purely horizontal or purely vertical. You can have something in the middle, right? That's that conversation of it's more of a spectrum.
History, you'll start off in your quest screens, you'll get your dungeon blues, and then you get your raid purples. You've got tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and so on. We've all seen the format dozens of times, and by the time you're in endgame gear, well, the stuff from the start of the expansion just doesn't feel that great anymore. Horizontal progression, on the other hand, is about expanding outwards rather than upwards. Instead of making your character objectively more powerful than they were the other week, you're gaining new options, new ways to play, and new problems to solve. Old school RuneScape is really the go-to game here that exemplifies how well this can work. When they release new content, it's not always about pure power increases. It could be a weapon which is especially good against a certain type of enemy, such as dragons or demons, a specialized tool, or additions to a spellbook, whether that spellbook's for AoE attacks, for utility, or whether it's more just well-rounded. This creates a game where content from years ago remains relevant.
Once again, I'll push back a little bit on Willy. So you do need, like, so when you make a brand new character, yeah, you can't just skip to like Zuck, right? You want to get to like Skurius first, and then like kind of get through the content and get a little bit better gear. But once you're closer to the end game, then you're not going back to Skurius for the most part. So the idea isn't necessarily that all the content's always there, which it kind of is, but it's when you make a new character, then you need to go through all of the content to get strong enough to hit the end game, versus purely vertical is more like retail, where you make a new character and you're at the end game, like you skip everything in the past you don't do. Like in retail, for example, you don't even do the last patches raid. Like you go to the most recent raid, period. Like you just skip straight to it. That's a purely vertical system in my mind, right?
And people are still using a gearing ladder in RuneScape of things which came out well over a decade ago. Which brings us to Classic Plus and the opportunity that Blizzard has in their hands here. And I think that Classic Plus has to realize a few things with updates beyond just how do we make things more horizontally minded. First, we really need to unlearn how people have learned to play the game. We've had 20 years of optimization. Players know the fastest leveling routes, the best talent builds, the optimal raid compositions. If Classic Plus is adding more of the same, that will be optimized too, and we'll be back to raid logging within a few months. Second is, it should be understood this will be a long-term project. hopefully, not just a season or something temporary and ephemeral. It should not just be another fresh where you rush to 60, gear up in a predetermined BIS list.
I see some people in the chat have varying opinions here. My point is that horizontal and vertical aren't binary, and it's more of a spectrum. Something like RuneScape is much more purely horizontal. Something like retail is much more vertically oriented, and something like classic is closer to in between. That's the point. And I think most of us would probably I think Willie would agree with that as well.
And then wait for the next phase whilst raid logging. This needs to be a living, breathing world that continues to evolve and surprise players for years to come. I mean, think about it. If you can hit 60 and be raid logging after 2 months, something has just gone wrong in the game's design. MMOs are meant to be these sprawling menu games that offer multiple different experiences, and Classic has a great menu. It's got dungeons, raids, PvP, professions, exploration, questing, but we've eaten everything on that menu so many times that, as good as it is, a lot of people are getting bored with it.
I think one of the things that Classic Plus needs to do are leveling challenges, because when you look at the slash played and you look at like people and when they actually quit, like most people quit when it gets to raid log status, like numerically, like it comes out, people are excited, people play, they raid, it's fun. But once it gets only raid log, that's when most people end up falling off. Not everyone, of course, but like the data is pretty clear on that. So it's like, okay, how do you get more people to level characters? Well, hardcore is one clear answer, but other leveling challenges, and Turtle and Ascension have both done this, where you start a character with a specific challenge to spice it up and change it a little bit, right?
Know everything by heart. Classic Plus needs to expand the menu horizontally. I mean, things are different nowadays compared to vanilla, where back in the day it would have taken people months to hit 60, and it was an entirely different environment. But Classic Plus needs to recreate the sense of wonder that existed back then, but it can't just do so relying on player ignorance. It needs to mechanically encourage their exploration. Third is that World of Warcraft desperately needs what I call new cool rewards and goals that make players stop and just stare at your character. The old cool is still in the game. You know, you see someone with Thunder Fury or in full tier 2, and that is still pretty amazing. Back in the day, even an epic mount was a status symbol, or things such as a Winter Spring Frost Saber. They all show dedication, but nowadays, we've all seen these things 1,000 times. I'm not saying they're trivial to get still, but they're expected. They're just part of the solved meta. They're not cool anymore. Classic Plus needs new cool, achieved through both solo and group content. Imagine if you saw a hardcore character with some kind of unique set of armor that shows they've soloed every single dungeon in the game, or someone with a title earned from reaching the top rank in some kind of Brawlers Guild style scenario, or a mount that required leveling every class to 60. These aren't just bigger numbers which are vertically...
Those are all like examples of cool leveling challenges you could do to make people want to level more characters, keep the leveling scene alive, and get something cool out of it. Like, absolutely.
Progressing your main. They're different achievements that show different types of mastery. So with those three things in mind, where can Classic Plus go a bit differently from normal? Well, let's start with the endgame, because right now Classic's endgame is pretty narrow in the scope of content that it covers. Once you're into the endgame, you raid, you PvP for your rank, and then you farm gold on an alt, and that's kind of it, really. And once you have your gear and your PvP rank, what then? You really just wait till the next phase and then just repeat the motions. People will tell you to make another character and do it again, but repetition is not variety. I think Classic Plus...
That's why for me, every time I make a new character, ultra hardcore, no pet hunter, right? Fire mage, frost mage, barbarian, samurai, monk, right? Like every time I do a character, it's I need to like put my own twist on it for my own sanity. Like I can't just do the same thing over and over. Some people can, I can't. I like to do something a little different. So it's like, this time we're doing this, right? This time we're doing this. It's just like, I kind of need to, right? For my
must
own
released with at least
sanity.
1 or potentially even 2 additional endgame avenues that are repeatable and can be built upon in future patches. The journey to 60 is great, it always has been, and I absolutely agree there should be new stuff on that journey too, but players will inevitably reach max level, and they will spend most of their time at max level. So this is the area of the game which, at least initially,
characters will spend most of their time at max level. I would probably push back a little bit here and say that most people quit when in raid log phase. A lot of people will, but most people, I would argue, have more slash played 1 to 60 and end up quitting than 60 onwards. Like most classic players. I'm not saying everyone, but like really, like most people are like play classic for the leveling and then like hit endgame, hit a raid or 2 and quit. Like it's just, yeah. So I would push back there a little.
I think needs the most attention. So what can we do to the endgame then? Well, as mentioned earlier, World of Warcraft is a game that typically relies on vertical progression, and vertical progression is often reliant on grouping. Even retail, which is for the most part a solo player friendly game with things such as LFR and Dungeon Finder, eventually hits you with a wall where solo progression has a cap and you're gonna need to start grouping up to get any further. Whereas in Classic, when you hit the endgame, you need other people to do basically anything of value whatsoever. And I think Season of Discovery actually got something right here by mistake. You see, when they released Molten Core, they designed it for 20 players there, but accidentally you could bring up to 40 when it first came out. So Blizzard ended up noticing this and they fixed it and set the cap back to 20 again. But players then gave feedback and said this flexibility was a good thing. So then Blizzard amended the raid where you could bring between 20 to 40 players. No need for content scaling, just design it for 20 players, and if people want to bring more than 20, then go ahead, you can still do that.
This is a complex conversation because it's like there's lots of ways to do scaling. You can make the raid scale itself, you could do it how they did in SOD, you could just make smaller sized raids like 20, right? Like you could do it how retail does it, like Flex. Like there's so many options here, and I don't really know the right answer, to be honest. I don't really know.
We've seen it time and again during classic expansions, that when raiding gets too hard, the player base absolutely falls off a cliff, and I think it's best if we leave it up to players to make their own difficulties within the game, such as via passing or speedrunning, which I'm sure will always be a thing. To go above and beyond that amendment to the raid size, we could take things several steps further. Now, I'm about to say some crazy stuff, but it's in regards to horizontal progression and realistically how we're going to keep these raids alive for a long period of time. So hypothetically, after many new raid tiers have been out, they could drop older raids' flexible requirements down from 20 to 40 players to 5 to 40. At this point, when it's 5 player, you would need to adjust the loot volume and mechanics accordingly, or its loot would replace a lot of the pre-bis phase stuff, and the mechanics just might be overwhelming for 5 people. And
would 5? I mean, I could see maybe 10. I mean, 20 for sure. I could see maybe going down 10, but if 5, I would have to really, yeah, sit and think about that one. I don't know about, like, yeah, let him cook. Like, we can let him cook, but yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I have to think about that one.
When it's on 5 scaling, there should be some classes which are able to solo the old raids. They'd need a lot of gear to do this.
Wait.
It wouldn't class links just might be overwhelming for 5 people. And when it's on 5 scaling, there should be some classes which are able to solo the old raids. They'd need a lot of gear to do this. It wouldn't be easy. They'd need to invest consumables, but it should to some extent be possible.
I don't think so. I don't think people should be able to solo old raids in Classic. In fact, like, wouldn't that mean that it would be somewhat obsolete? People would be less social and people would kind of just do their own thing and then just group up for the endgame stuff and then for the old raid solo it, kind of like retail? Wouldn't that, in a sense, make it more vertical? I don't think I agree with Willie here.
And you could add more to it than that. You could tie special materials to these old raids. Imagine you could get core forged materials that can only be obtained from breaking down molten core items at the Black Anvil in BRD.
That would be cool.
Maybe you need a specialized blacksmith to do this, and then these materials are used to craft new items that remain relevant as new content releases. Or what about this? Imagine they considerably reduced the drop rates of epics from molten core, but made the gear tradable that dropped from the 5-player mode. As in, if you hit an epic, it's like hitting an epic from a regular dungeon boss.
Okay, I see what's going on. So this is clearly a lot of influence from RuneScape, right? That's exact. I mean, yeah, you get an item, you can solo the bosses, they're really rare, then you can sell it for gold, right? Here's what I learned from RuneScape. 1, RuneScape's a really good game. 2, they have a lot of things that WoW can learn on, but 3, you can't copy and paste it to WoW because they're fundamentally different games, right? You can't make WoW into RuneScape, and you can't make RuneScape into WoW. You can learn from each other and take, you know, some things, but you can't copy and paste because they're fundamentally different, right? And you have to respect that. Like, okay, WoW is the most successful MMO of all time because of certain things, and to just copy and paste the RuneScape model 1 for 1, I just don't think it's a good idea. Like I said, I like RuneScape. I think it's a great game, but I think we can learn from it without like trying to go to, okay, let's solo dungeons, get BOE gear and sell it kind of a thing.
Suddenly there would be an economy around farming old raids, specialized blacksmiths who can process materials, and crafters who can turn these materials into future gear. This wouldn't just be keeping old content alive, but also making it serve a new purpose. It will be using thematic locations within the world for crafting, creating new profession demands, as well as gold farms. It will be adding.
Okay, so for me, there's 2 things that are important here. The first is that when you make a new character, you can't skip to the hardest content. That's how retail has it, right? To the newest raid, rather. Not hardest, but like newest raid. So here, let me pull up a notepad. Okay, so when on new character creation, right? You want to be able to go through each of the things, each of the steps. Right, so no skipping old content. Like you kind of need to get the molten core gear to go to like to the next part, to the next part, to the next part. On new character creation, that doesn't mean you always need to go back to old content, right? And then 2, I think it's somewhat important for there to be a reason to go back to old content. You like eventually, if you're fully bissed, sure, whatever. But there needs to be a reason. So molten core has Thunder Fury. Like people tend to go back for Thunder Fury. Like guilds tend to just want more Thunder Furies in the guild. That's cool. BWL has Mind Quickening Gem. Probably other stuff too. AQ has some great trinkets and weapons. Like, so like if there's a reason, even for a while, to go back to the old content, that's also awesome. But I don't think we need to jump to the idea that you always have to do all the content always because you can then farm more items and gold and whatever. Like not even RuneScape is this way, right? Like on a RuneScape main, you're generally like you go through all the content, but then on a main you'll eventually farm the highest level content you can because it'll give you the best gold, so you make more gold, so you can buy more stuff, right? On an Iron Man, it's a little different, or if you're farming all the stuff, it's a little different. But like, yeah, I think these 2 things are important, but you don't want to push it to let's always do all the stuff in perpetuity always. That's like taking it to a step 3, which is like too far, in my opinion. So like these are the important things, and I wouldn't really push it too much past that.
To the menu of content that exists within this game, without just simply replacing it. Because the alternative is, for Molten Core for example, is it's just something you do as a split raid at the end of the night because your main tank still doesn't have Thunder Fury. And even then, how long is Thunder Fury going to be relevant for? Another thing
Hopefully
which we're going to have to bring up at some point in this video, so might as well do it now, are in regards to player created services. These are in 2 main forms, from GDKPs and boosting. The idea behind both these services is they essentially speed up progression progression through the game's content, and they're symptoms of a larger problem of people wanting to rush through things. GDKPs do fundamentally warp how players approach the game. This system is highly efficient on the surface, people are motivated to put raids together, you join a raid, even if you don't win an item, you get gold in return. I absolutely agree with the positives to it, but there are negatives as well, and I'm not just talking about real world trading or gold buying. The root of the problem here is that so many people only want to raid because it is the only reliable way to increase your character power, and I don't see Blizzard adding GDKPs in back either way because they haven't added them in SOD or Anniversary Realms, which are the two most recent classic releases. But if we're trying to put more horizontal content in the game, the whole idea of GDKPs being a one-stop shop for the best gearing options and the best gold in the game is entirely antithetical to that. If players can just do one activity and then skip what should be pretty significant parts of the game otherwise, that is going to be a problem, and for me that is the singular largest issue with GDKP. It's simply too efficient and too good. Gear needs to come from more sources, and good gear as well, not just optional things.
Okay,
I'll
so
talk
what are
more
you
about that in a
suggesting?
moment. As for boosting, it's also very problematic as well. It completely bypasses the leveling system, which absolutely should be a core part of the game. Again, I understand why people do boosting. You've leveled so many times, it's not an area of the game that you enjoy that much, but at the same time you kind of should go through that leveling journey. Again, I think things will be a bit different in Classic Plus when it comes to leveling. Also in Classic Plus, you shouldn't feel that pressure of, I need to boost and level my character now, because if I don't do that, then this raid tier is going to be irrelevant and I can't play it anymore. Or if I wait...
Some of these are like tough issues because they're not Blizzard issues, they're player created issues, right? It's like if Blizzard bans boosting in dungeons, people will boost in the open world. If Blizzard bans boosting in the open world, someone's gonna then find a new way to do it where like you put someone on auto follow outside of a party and they kind of like do all the quests for it. Like there's always like it'll become the next thing. This is a player created issue, right? Like people want to skip the leveling. I think getting to the root of the issue, why is this a problem? Well, I've leveled too many times. Okay, let's fix that. Let's make it fun to level again by creating a new challenge, a new mode, and rewards for leveling. That's a better solution than going on the other end of like, oh, let's ban this because players found a way around. They're just going to find another way around, right? So yeah, let's fix the root of the issue. Let's make leveling like different and fun every time so players don't want to just spam boost a bunch of alts.
Too long, the next expansion will come along and this will all have been for nothing. Breaking up boosting is just another area of the game where people have come to understand that this is the way they should be playing the game, but overall it's just not healthy for the game and it definitely should not be a part of Classic Plus. And in a world with or without GDKP, to be honest, there needs to be more ways to get gear and to care about gearing your character. Just for a moment, think to the Prebis phase of Classic. It is really good. Gear comes from everywhere. You've got crafting for your Devil Saw and Lionheart, you've got dungeons for Mask of the Unforgiven, Hand of Justice, you've got world drops for Maiden Circle or Edge Masters.
Bro, Prebis grinding in WoW is one of the sickest things. Like you have to go everywhere, bro. Like it's really fun to get pre-bis. Like 1 to 60, fun. Pre-bis grinding, fun. That first raid, very fun. And then after that, it's like raid log, and that's when people, slowly drop off.
You got quest rewards on top of that for Bladefist's Breath or Mirror's Song, and then what happens is raids happen. In Molten Core, the majority of those items are replaced, and by Blackwing Lair, there are very few that you care about anymore. And this is absolutely compounded in AQ40 and Max Ramus, where the jumps up in gear are just way too large. Classic Plus needs to maintain that diversity of loot sources throughout its lifespan. You've got crafted items that should remain competitive, dungeon drops that fill specific niches, quest rewards that are added with major updates, and perhaps the odd world drop. I don't know, adding world drops to the Abyss is probably a bit toxic because it's just gonna be people throwing gold at them, but still having some good ones is always exciting. And I think when you have more ways to get gear which are both friendly to solo players and group players, the effect of not having GDKP and breaking up the meta of raiding being all there is to care about should be less impactful. Another key way that practically every single MMO addresses horizontal content is collection and achievements.
retail
and
does this, yeah.
just seems like an absolute no-brainer to include within the game.
I mean, retail has this system. Like, there is in retail, it's pretty darn vertical, but the reasons to go back is for the mounts, for the gear. You want that dopamine on the rare drop, or you can just wait for the next remix. And that's a topic for another video,
to be honest. And these things both do exist to some extent, they're just kind of not officially recognized within the game. For example, you could have a dungeon journal which you gradually fill out as kind of a semi-replacement to transmog. The idea would be when you see an item drop within a dungeon or raid, it would appear as grey within the journal, and if you've collected it, it would show up as in white. I know this is nowhere near as thorough as what transmog is, but it would just be some kind of collection green bar for people to fill up. And if there's a green bar, people will fill it up. You could have achievements for completing dungeons solo without leaving the instance, hardcore based achievements for reaching level caps on different classes.
I like all these ideas. More reasons to play the game, to just do it, like, yeah.
Without having died, achievements for completing certain content with specific restrictions, such as, I don't know, no talents, no gear from certain sources, only using specific spell schools, and so on. The rewards don't have to be power increases either. In fact, they absolutely shouldn't be, and I think cosmetic rewards can work without transmog, because if you have some kind of item that you want to flex, you have to go to the trouble of getting that item out of your bank before you can display it. People already stand around in the middle of Stormwind or Orgrimmar Bank with their ZG Tiger and Thunder Fury in tier 3. Are you telling me people wouldn't stand around in some kind of achievement specific reward that showed off they've done something cool? Of course they would. The thing is though, these items just shouldn't be functional in combat and should be for the flex, for people to see and, as I mentioned before, say, wow, that's cool, that's something I want to get as well. You could possibly also have some form of mount customizations, different armor sets on epic mounts, recolors, those kind of things as well. Next thing I want to bring up for horizontal progression is something which I'm pretty sure is not going to be popular, but player housing. We all know player housing was a feature that was planned to exist in vanilla World of Warcraft. They just did not get around to finishing it, and now finally it's coming into the game in Midnight. And what people do when I say player housing is they think garrisons were bad because people never left them. Garrisons weren't housing, they were just some kind of weird abomination that went terribly wrong. I think housing could work with a focus very specifically on personal storage as well as achievement display. A place to store toys, display old tier sets, show off rare items, let players build and design within reasonable limits. And that would be the key here. You don't really have many reasons to be in your house unless you're getting something out of storage or setting up some kind of achievement that you've just earned. No profession benefits, no daily quests, no mandatory gameplay loops, no auction house, no mailbox. You would have so many reasons.
So I think he's saying a lot of the right things here. If you do housing, you have to remove utility, because if you have utility in the house, players don't leave, and if players don't leave, the cities are empty, everyone's in their homes all day, and like that sucks for an MMO because you don't see anyone. So like, sure. But like, yeah, like if you do housing, that's the way to do it. You put zero utility in the house, so you have to leave the house as much as possible and get out in the world, right? But I don't know. I don't know. Maybe for me, it's not a big one. Like I actually just don't care that much about housing in Classic Plus.
Reasons to still leave your house, such as trading, enchanting from other players, auction house, traveling around the world, picking up world buffs, and so on and so forth. Essentially make it largely like old school RuneScape's housing is, where it is to a large extent about collection and achievements. You could even add in a new professional.
Like if you do it, that's the way to do it, right? Like you don't need it, but if you do it, it's just to be like, it's physical. They're NFTs is what they are, kind of, but it's like a physical representation of something that you want to put on a wall. Like, okay, cool, I did this, killed a Nixia, we get the head. Yeah, sure, that's the way to do it if you want to do it. But like, is it necessary in Classic Plus? I don't know.
Alongside this, carpentry, where as you level up you gradually build new things. I think this would be thematic, it would make sense within the world, and it would give players some kind of additional way to build up their main character, which is very in theme with Classic. And when I'm talking about these updates which are horizontal content focused, there is something else I need to bring up here. Horizontal design almost always leans towards solo play that can be flexed into group play rather than forced group play. The leading MMOs right now are driving solo content more so than group content, and I think to some extent Classic Plus has to acknowledge this reality, because multiplayer doesn't mean requiring groups for everything. The game is multiplayer by virtue of being persistent and online. Look, if old school RuneScape...
This one tears me apart. I love solo content. I mean, I love it. I love leveling 1 to 60 solo and trying to solo like stockades like yesterday, or like, it is so fun. But I think part of the thing that makes Classic is that you need other players. You need to go and say, man, I can't solo this. Like, I need a tank. And then that player as the tank feels like I'm a necessary part of this equation, and that feels good. And then the healer, same thing. The DPS, same thing. Maybe to a lesser degree, because you can replace DPS a lot easier. But you get my, like, what I'm saying. Like, needing other people is kind of what makes it Classic, right? Like, is kind of cool. I love solo, like that. Like I said, it kind of tears me apart here a little bit, because like I love solo content a ton. But yeah, I think the idea of needing each other is super rad.
Player by virtue of being persistent and online. Look, if old school RuneScape was an offline game, do you think it would have anywhere near the player base that it does?
Absolutely
of course it wouldn't. It works entirely because of the other people in that world. They are, to some extent, the content within the game. They make it feel alive. You can see what other people have achieved or learn from them in various ways. Classic already has group content thoroughly covered, from dungeons, raids, battlegrounds, and so on. Horizontal progression by its very nature more often than not is solo player friendly, and I think this is going to go for Classic Plus as well. Now, one concern that I'm sure you have about solo content is that it's going to affect the social aspect of Classic WoW, but consider the options. Solo players still need an economy. They still want to show off their achievements. They still want to participate in the world. It's just that quite often they can't commit to raiding at a certain hour every single week anymore, or sometimes they need to leave their PC, or they've just got an hour to play every so often. Yeah. Look, we both know what the age demographic of games like Classic WoW is, and it's often people who are very much shorter on time than they were when they first started playing. So what kind of solo content would fit within this game? Or not just necessarily solo, but things that could be solo or group. Well, I think one of the best additions World of Warcraft has ever made was the Brawlers Guild. I think this would fit in any version of WoW ever. One-on-one battles against increasingly difficult bosses. No help, no outside group to carry you, just your own skill expression. And then you can add in hardcore achievements to it. Imagine watching a hardcore character take on some of the most difficult Brawler Guild bosses. No Petri Flasks allowed, of course, just that person against the boss. It would be crazy good content to watch. The rewards could also be cosmetic focused but prestigious, maybe new armor sets that show you've conquered the Brawlers Guild, potentially titles that mean something, maybe even mounts as well. But if possible, every system should have additional content within this same vein. Professions could have solo challenges, such as crafting items under specific conditions, gathering materials from dangerous or instanced areas alone, and in any event, professions, in my opinion, desperately need to be more than I'm going to look up what gives me the best DPS gain, make 200 vendor items in a row, then forget about it forever. As it stands at the moment, they're just not very good. I think hardcore and the Classic community's real work towards making that mode a reality has also proven what individual players can do and just how impactful they can feel within the world. And I'm sure Classic Plus will have hardcore modes as well, but I hope they can expand on what's already been done and bring in certain achievements or additional rewards as well. The economy is another great way to stimulate horizontal content within the game as well. All of these systems, from old raids, crafting, housing, solo content, PvP and so on, need to work together in the game's economy. Old raids dropping materials for new crafts creates demand for people to go back and farm them. Specialized processors create a service economy. Housing would create a demand for decorative items, storage solutions, and if they tied it to a new profession, everything involved in that as well. There should feel as though there's a variety of ways way to go and farm gold and to add to the economy without just having the one-stop shop of GDKP. When our content stays relevant, it stays alive for longer, and that's an area where traditionally World of Warcraft doesn't do very well. And I know people will say, well, Molten Core still is relevant in Nax Ramus. Okay, they put a few overpowered items in there like Quick Strike Ring or Onslaught Girdle. You still want your Thunder Fury, but those items will have an expiration date. We're not thinking kind of long term here. We're just thinking mid-term and how the game's already understood to be played.
Like I said, for me, it's on new character creation. You can't skip the old content. You've got to go through it. And then there needs to be like a reason to go back to old content, even if it's just the Thunder Fury or the ring or the belt for a like long time. Like, I think that's, to me, that's fine. It can't be like too insane where you feel like you can't skip it every week, because that would suck to feel like you need to do like 20 raids every week, you know, like 10 years from now, and there's a bunch.
The raid will be irrelevant eventually. Another area which definitely needs talking about is in regards to PvP. So regardless of what happens, the current ranking system and how it's implemented long term just doesn't make sense. The ranking system is unintuitive for new players. You need an add-on to understand what exactly you're getting out of it, and the way people grind gear creates a meta where people who do not want to PvP flood battlegrounds for the rewards. This leads to very low quality PvP. You're running down AV to maximize honor, you're AFKing in Arathi Basin, and pre-mades are just stomping pugs. This is just bad. The rewards from PvP are so good at higher ranks though that players feel as though they are forced to do it, and this is exacerbated by the scarcity of raid loot and people wanting to get the best gear possible as soon as possible. This creates a very negative feedback loop where battlegrounds are full of players who don't even want to be there, and it's just making the game worse for everyone. I mean, long term, how would ranking work in Classic? Would there just be additional ranks beyond 14? Rank 15? Rank 16? What kind of rewards would they give? How many weeks?
A 1v1 dueling arena is like, I mean, I think that'd be sick, but I think this is a completely fair criticism here. We talked to Ampy about it too.
I have to run down AV for each of those. Beyond ranking, there's the question of how PvP servers themselves should work. So you may know Blizzard recently consolidated Mr. Pandaria Classic realms because there was no faction balance. There hadn't been since midway through TBC, to be honest. And on top of that, you may remember more recently that Blizzard did a survey, or an alleged survey, where they were asking about the potential of adding War Mode into Classic. However, Tom Ellis from the WoW dev team recently tweeted about forced faction balance in Season of Discovery. He said that this had worked out stupidly well despite it being very simple in what it achieved, and by preventing one faction from dominating, they stopped the slow death spiral that happens time and again. And if you asked me a bit ago, I would have said War Mode would 100% be in Classic Plus, but after having read this, I think we're going to be sticking with PvP servers, but there will be forced faction balance. Either way, just thought I'd mention that too. But if the ranking systems are gone or they're being overhauled, PvP is going to need something in its place, and what it needs is competitive systems to replace it. Look, it's not 2004 anymore. The activity of PvP, the intrinsic PvP, isn't enough to garner a decent player base these days. PvP is entirely centered around competition. So what could they add? Well, again, remembering back to that Blizzard survey, there were 1v1 arenas on that. This will be pure skill expression, no relying on your teammates to carry, no blaming anyone else for your losses, just you versus another player. And there have been a number of 1v1 tournaments run for Classic already over the years. I've watched all of them, and there's often quite a bit of skill expression and depth to PvP already. You could have rated solo queue battlegrounds which could work, but you'd need to limit how many consumables people could spam. Without limits, it would just be gold buyers spamming consumables every few minutes, and the mode would not be popular. You could have Battleground Blitz to offer faster paced content for solo or duo players. Think Battlegrounds, but designed to finish in under 15 minutes or less, with modified rule sets to keep the action constant. And for more casual players, Battleground Brawls that could rotate a special rule set throughout regular battlegrounds, such as Fog of War limiting visibility, lower gravities.
I think there's like, I think this is intelligent, right? I think it's really easy to say, oh, just add in arenas. It's easy to say that. Copy paste retail, add in 3s, add in 2s, add in 5s, whatever. But I think this is more intelligent. Classic WoW is pretty good in 1v1s. Like, it's somewhat balanced. Warriors kind of suck, but like everything else does like pretty well. It's pretty balanced. Warlocks are at the top, but like who cares? Like a lot of other classes are pretty darn good. Rogues are sick. Shadow Priest, mages, hunters, right? Like it's pretty fun. Like 1v1s are pretty fun. So focus around what works really well. 2, battlegrounds in Classic WoW are also really fun, and they're somewhat balanced. Like a perfectly top tier min-maxed RPG team or battleground team in Classic WoW has like every class. Why? Well, because every class brings a buff and they bring a unique purpose. So it's like awesome. All right, you might bring like 2 of like one class, but it's not like you're stacking warlocks like it has been in retail for 10 years, right? Where you're stacking like one class. So like doubling down on battlegrounds and 1v1s makes a ton of sense because it's classic through and through. It's kind of what already works, and it makes sense for classic. It's true to the nature of classic, but like just putting in arenas like it is in retail, like I just don't like as much. So I agree with this.
You could jump about, multiple flags in Warsong Gulch. These wouldn't be rated though, just for fun to keep things fresh, instead of the current battleground rotation. As for traditional arenas, I'm not so convinced about them for Classic Plus. They probably could work, but I think the focus should be on new battlegrounds and fixing what we have.
I completely agree, Willie. I completely agree. It's a little against the grain, but yeah, I actually agree here.
Rather than copy-pasting this system straight away. There is also the question of rewards for PvP, because you need to give people something. Again, as I mentioned earlier, PvP by itself isn't good enough anymore, whether these are cosmetic items, gear tailored towards PvP, or both. Now, it is very classic to have a mix of PvP and PvE gear, or to get excited about getting that new two-handed weapon from a raid and going into a battleground and crushing people, but I have a real concern about players min-maxing battlegrounds purely for the rewards and then leaving the content dead because they've achieved what they wanted to. This is what's happened in every single version of Classic where we've mixed PvP and PvE gear. I don't see why it wouldn't happen again, but the alternative is creating specific PvP gear, which also seems to not be a popular take, so I really don't know what Blizzard want to do here. And of course, with all these proposed changes, horizontal progression, new...
I was talking to Ampy about this a few weeks back, and I think one of the bigger problems is when the PvP gear becomes available. So rank 14 gear becomes best in slot because it comes out before like Nax, right? So there's a period of time in the middle phases where all the PvEers want the rank 14 gear because you can't get the better gear yet, and then you replace it down the road eventually. And I think that's probably like the bigger problem. That's what Ampy was telling me. So like changing the phase that you can get rank 14 gear, it might just kind of help solve that. And I think rated battlegrounds or some of the other suggestions Willie brings up also kind of help solve that.
Solo content and so on. It's important to acknowledge that some things have not worked over World of Warcraft's history, and to avoid going back into the same problems we've seen before. Mandatory daily quests? No. Borrowed power systems that are reset frequently? Absolutely not. The level scaling that removes sense of character growth? Of course we're not going to have that either. Making travel across the world instant and convenient? It just really wouldn't fit in the Classic world, but we should absolutely learn from successes wherever they have come from. Not just necessarily retail, but different MMOs too. And it's crazy to me, for Classic Plus, people will say, if you want Classic with changes, why don't you play retail? What do you think old school RuneScape is? They started doing changes within the first year the game was out. Again, this isn't just going to be another fresh server. This is going to be something which should last for years, and the design of the game.
You know, it's really funny. So when people say that, it's like, well, like there are two different products, right? Like retail is a modern MMO. Classic Plus would be a classic MMO with changes true to classic. Like they're different products. And then something else I find kind of funny is we did a poll the other week where we talked to chat about, you know, what you want in Classic Plus versus what you don't want, and like approval ratings and stuff like that. And, you know, it was posted all around Twitter and Reddit and social media and YouTube and stuff like that. And I was reading some of these comments, and I saw 2 major comments. The first is, these are all retail voters. Why don't you just play retail? If you do this, Classic is going to turn into retail. That's the first comment I saw. Like, a lot of people said that. The second comment I saw, which was just as popular as the first, is, if you're voting like this, nothing will change. I thought we wanted some changes. Just play normal Classic then. Those were the 2 top comments. Those were the complete opposite. I literally, both on Twitter, both upvoted, both thumbs up, 2 opposite comments. I saw both of them, which makes me think we're on the right track. Okay, we're on the right track then. There we go.
Has to fit around that. The trick is, if we're bringing something into Classic, it has to fit into Classic in terms of its pacing, its graphics, how it fits into the game lore-wise, and so on. At the end of the day, you're probably thinking I'm going way too out, I'm going to be incredibly disappointed because of all of these expectations and so on. But it's okay to be a customer for something and to ask for more, or what you would like to see. No, of course, I don't expect all of these to be in the game. And above all, the single most important thing for Classic Plus for me, beyond anything else, is that it's a persistent realm. It's not going to release with anywhere near as many features as I would have wanted it to, and I already know that. But that's not going to stop me talking about and discussing.
Bro, that was kind of like my point from the other week. That sounds crazy to say, but it's basically like when Classic Plus comes out, you almost don't want it to have everything. You want it to be a little more bare bones, but like 5 to 10 years after Classic Plus comes out, that's when it gets like amazing. Like you want it to just keep getting better and better and better and better. Like that's the goal. Normally what we see is it comes out, there's a ton of hype, and then it just dies and it gets worse because everyone is like, oh, whatever, and then quits. Like I would like the opposite. I want it to come out and then have it go up in popularity over patch to patch to patch and have it just get better over time. Like that's my hope for Classic Plus, right? And then 10 years from now, we're all playing a game that like is an ode to our favorite game we played as a child, but we get to play it as adults and it's just even better, right? It's like maybe some copium.
Things which I would like to see in the game, or I think are worth talking about. Some of these systems absolutely wouldn't exist until well after launch. If they try to do everything I've gone over here from day one, it would be an absolute balancing disaster. But it is going to have to grow, it is going to have to be different, and it's going to have to plan long term instead of just going through an expansion every 12 months or so. I mentioned it in a recent video, but Classic Plus needs to think in terms of years, not just phases. There is no expansion.
I agree. It needs to think long term in years. Like I see a couple people in the chat that are saying like, who's going to be playing in 5 years or 10 years? And it's like, bro, what are you talking about? Classic is 21 years old. We've already had Classic WoW for 6, and it's crazy popular. People love this stuff. Like, you really think people are going to quit in 5 years? Like, no. Like, no way. Like a RuneScape, yeah. It's like I think that kind of thought process, it just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. It's like, yeah, we want the game to be great in 5 years from now, and we want it to be great today. But like thinking long term, I think is awesome for a game like Classic Plus. Right? Thinking like, what I want the game to be great in 5 or 10 years. Yeah, of course I do. Of course I do.
Coming to roll everything over to. Old school RuneScape is in what many people call its golden age now. It's over a decade old. It lost players initially. It wasn't doing well, but through community feedback and polling and listening to players, it's built itself back up, and it's doing incredibly well. Classic Plus should aim for this same trajectory. Start with a solid foundation, iterate based on feedback, and build something which can truly last for another 20 years. And that means being willing to experiment. We've seen experiments already in Season of Discovery. Some of them were well received, other ones not so much. Not everything's going to work, and that's okay, but the important thing is to maintain a dialogue and to really understand what should fit within the Classic world, because Classic always needs to feel like Classic with the slower pace game.
Will Lee is Czar with a voice changer? You guys really think I would make a second YouTube channel without a face cam, put a voice changer on, and do voiceovers, and then react to my own content to give it more exposure? Like, guys, I would never think of something like
play, the graphics and art style that we all associate it with, no character services beyond the absolute basics, and keeping in the social elements that made the game special and, importantly, different from other versions of World of Warcraft. Classic Plus has an incredible opportunity. The community is hungry for it. The foundation for the game exists, and there have been so many lessons learned over the 20 years of World of Warcraft's evolution. But it does need to be bold. It can't just be classic with a few extra new dungeons, a raid here and perhaps a zone there. It needs to fundamentally expand on the MMO menu that we know and love from the game. Horizontal progression isn't just about adding options, it's about creating a game where players can forge their own path, where content from years ago remains relevant, and where achievements mean something beyond just having the biggest damage numbers. Nostalgia to some extent and just having a very good base game are things which keep people coming back to Classic, but it's not what's going to grow this version of the game into something that it has the potential to be. Classic Plus for me must be more than just a fresh start. It needs to be a game that can last another decade, evolving and expanding while staying true to what made vanilla World of Warcraft so special. The question really isn't whether Classic Plus should have horizontal progression. The question is, how should Blizzard go about implementing it? Anyways, those are just a few thoughts from me on that topic and potential ideas which they could explore. What do you think though? Are these the kind of changes you would look for from Classic Plus long term? And how would you make old content remain relevant? Let me know your thoughts in the comments down below. And as always, thank you all so much for watching and listening in, and I'll see you all in the next one very soon.
I loved the upload, man. That was great. I yapped a lot. It was a 30-minute video. It was probably like an hour almost of me yapping. Yeah, I like there was things I disagreed with and pushed back on, especially like being able to solo raids with good enough gear. I really don't think I like that. But man, so many good ideas in here. And I think there's a lot of ways to go about it wrong. My hope is the same as Willie's, right? That we're thinking long term. We're thinking like, how could Classic Plus be the best like 5 to 10 years from now as an evergreen product? And like, I think the reason I'm thinking about that is like, yeah, you have seen it so successful in RuneScape. Willie obviously plays RuneScape, has like seen that, and like I've seen that, and it's like, okay, yeah, WoW in my eyes is like RuneScape's an incredible game, but WoW is an even better game in my opinion. Like I love WoW, so it's like, you take the RuneScape model that worked, not the features, but the systems, right? And then you apply some of them to Classic Plus, and like, yeah, you have a really winning recipe, right? And like I said, not necessarily the features themselves, because earlier in the video, it's like you can't copy paste these things, but the systems to some degree you kind of can, like the voting system or you know, making the game sweeter over like a long period of time, not just like rushing everyone, horizontal progression, that kind of stuff, right? And yeah, I think Willie kind of nailed it there. Cool, man. Well, guys, that was a 2-hour intro. What's going on, boys? Should we play some video games? You guys want to play some games? I'd be down to play some games. I'd be totally down to play some video games. Oh, actually, one thing before, I don't think anyone cares about this except me. Oh wait, that's not what I meant to do. One sec. Yeah, here we go. I don't think anyone cares about this except me, but since I care, I'm gonna show you guys. Last night, I transferred my OG characters back to their original realms, back to Alliance, and back to their original names. Like I said, probably no one cares except me, but this was a big moment. I almost felt like crying last night. This is my original paladin with the original haircut, the original name on the original realm. Meet Catharix. It's crazy. This is my original character, not that horde paladin weird name and server. And then this was my original mage, Girlfiend. We got I went to one of my old videos I uploaded like 15 years ago on YouTube or whatever on my old channel, and I got the same haircut, same hair color. I tried my best to match the same haircut and same hair color and everything, and yeah, they look pretty much how they did, and it's crazy. Yeah, so anyway, I know, yeah, you guys probably don't care as much as I did, but for me, like, I took pictures of it and I was like, wow, it feels surreal to have these two characters, man. I put a lot of hours of my childhood into them, so there they are. There they are. Yeah, that was worth $100, right, guys? It's got to be worth $100 minus 100, because we had to pay for both of them to go onto this account, pay for both of them to go to Horde, from Horde to Alliance. Definitely worth $100. It's got to be worth $100. Minus 100, but it was worth it. Oh my gosh. All right, guys, here we are. I kind of have to go to the bathroom. Before we start, I feel like we'd go to the bathroom. Got a tier 1 step from Shrew. I just bought a motorbike and got endorsed by license. I do not ride, but yo, congrats, Shrew. That's exciting, man. Be careful out there, all right? Yo, P, thanks for the prime. Bebo, thanks for the prime. Web, thanks for the prime. Shady dealer. All right, I'm gonna do a little slash dance. I'm gonna go to the restroom. You guys can watch my character dance. We'll be back in a minute. Guys, today we're doing Gnomeregan achievement, and we're doing Morladim. Morladim achieve, Gnomer achieve. All right, we're not dead yet. We'll be right back, one sec. All right, boys, we're back. Let's lock in a dial, huh? It's gonna be a great day of gaming up. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. Capitan, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Bum 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 bum. All right. Guys, if you did not tune in last time, we got the armor piercer from RFK. We got the Faring leggings, however you say that. We got the monkey ring. We got the barrel and pads. RFK really geared us up. So we are in a much better spot than we were previously. I think I might put my Hearthstone here. Yeah, I think I will. I think it's around the level where I want it over here. We got some good solos in. Let's go vendor some stuff up. Gnomeregan. Yeah, we're just have to mute that music though. The Gnomer music is awful. Yo, thanks for the member over on YouTube from Martin. Aim shot add-on. Oh my gosh, thanks for reminding me. Bro, that aim shot add-on looks sick. What was it called again? Aim shot Caspar? Aim shot. Classic. Aim shot. Aimed shot. Aimed shot. Aimed shot Caspar Classic. / reload. Careful, it might have a Peo virus. Yeah, true.
Have a good one.
Okay, oh my gosh, that looks so much better. Add-ons, weapon swing timer. Aimed shot cast bar. Oh, does that do it for anyone else? Oh my god, guys, I mean, it looks so good. I love it, bro. I love it. That looks nice.
Can I help you?
Can I help you? Yes, I would actually like to vendor my ancient war sword. I would like to vendor my mariner boots, and I would like to get ready for Gnomeregan. I'll still use some cheese as well. Honestly, we have too many pots if you want some of those. We have some ore, some copper modulators. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I kind of want to go up to Teldrassil and turn this quest in because it gives me some really nice boots. Yeah, let's just start the day doing that. That sounds pretty chill. And then after that, I think we go to Duskwood. Yeah, let's go get those boots and we'll go to Duskwood. Bro is talking to himself. I mean, I thought we were kind of talking to each other. Like, kind of... wrong boat. Oh yeah, thanks. Daily 5 for 50. All right, today's the day, baby. 1. Okay, hold on. What? Okay, hold on. 1, 2. Tomorrow's the day. Literally his job XD. That is what I do. I talk to myself all day. So. Bro, the aim shot bar, how good does that look? No. Goodness, I love it. Did that take a while to get used to? Talking to myself? I don't know. I think I was a natural. I played a lot of WoW growing up and just like kind of... I mean, it's like the same as talking to your friends in Discord, except it's just like... pretend like you're talking to a bunch of friends in Discord, but they never reply to you. Or like, imagine talking to your friends in Discord, except they're typing to reply to you. That's how it is. All geniuses talk to themselves. Kevin Gates. Is that a real quote? See you guys? Yeah, it is a quote, so. Okay, let's keep moving. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I think there was an update to the achievement add-on. Let me take a look. Okay, so, guys, the achievement add-on was updated. I gave him some feedback. Gnomeregan is a level lower than it was. RFD is a level lower. Scarlet Monastery, I think, is a level lower. He made all these harder, basically. RFK is a level lower. But we did that anyway yesterday. So basically, the achievements... BFD, I think, is a level lower. Shadowfang Keep is a little lower. Yeah, so he basically made all the achievements a little bit harder by 1. Which I think is good. I think this sounds about right. Some of these look harder than others, though. Like RFD, everyone before 40 is that that's fine, right? Like you have to be, everyone has to be 39 or under, so like 38s, 39s. I mean, that's not too hard, right? And then Scarlet Monastery, everyone has to be before 41. Are Otto and Falcon Crest on there? It doesn't... No, Otto and Falcon Crest isn't on here. It wasn't on the original add-on either. Otto and Falcon Crest is not a realistic solo quest for most classes, right? Like, you could do it as some, but, like, Otto and Falcon Crest is not even something you want to duo on most classes. Or not even trio on most classes. Like, it's usually something you want a full group for. Yo, what up, Juan Hedda, 484? How's it going? You gonna ding a Gnomer? Okay, so Okay, so this is what I want to talk about. You have to defeat the final boss before level 33 to get the achievement. Which means if I go in at 32 and a half and ding 33, I won't get the achieve. And anyone in my group dings 33, we won't get the achieve. So we really have to bring people 30, like a fresh 32 would probably be fine. Or even really like 31s. So like I could probably do Gnomer pretty soon here. Because I don't want to, like if I'm a fresh 32, I'm not going to be 33 before last boss, right? Like I'm not going to get a full level just from the bosses, I don't think. Without turning the quests in. But anyway, what my point is, you have to keep these things in mind to get the achievement. Like, so for RFD, everyone has to be before 40, and not even, like, you can't ding to 40 either. So you really want to bring in, like, 38s, 38 and a halves. So by the last boss, you, like, ding to 39. But, so it's really, like, it's kind of, like, misleading. It's before 40, but it's really, like, you want to be, like, a level and a half before that, right? You should do Gnomer sooner than later. What I was going to do is just turn this quest in here and then hit up some quests in Duskwood and then hit Gnomer. Hit Gnomer like an hour and a half. I'll push my XP up. I'm going to try to do Gnomer before I ding 32. So I ding 32 in the dungeon, but I'll still be a level lower. You could try the Howling Vale quest. Follow up is in Darn, and then the chain ends in Duskwood since you want to go there anyway. Capitan, you're not wrong. I could do that. Are you the same guy that's been telling me to do that Howling Vale quest for like the past 4 days, Capitan? Or is it someone else? You've been telling me to do this for like a while now. Yeah, that's him. Is it the same guy? I've never really done this quest, and he's been wanting me to do it. And it takes us to Darn? Like, we could actually go and do it. Sounds kind of fun. Pretty sure that's him. That's not an easy quest chain. I've never done it before. What if I do it and it kills me? It would be that guy's fault, because I would have never done this. But now I kind of want to try it, because you've been spamming for like many days to do this quest chain. No spoilers. I want to do it with no spoilers, because it's like, there's not many quests in the game that I actually just haven't done. This seems to be one of them. Moral of the story is persistence yields results, folks. I mean, yeah, kinda. Like if you type something and I don't read it because I missed it, like the best, and if you want me to read it, like the best thing to do is probably to type it again. The worst thing you can do is usually typing something along the lines of like, did you see my last message? That's like the worst thing you could do, because then it's like, well, now I saw you type, did you see my last message? But I'm not gonna like scroll up and try to find it, because by then I'm gonna miss like 50 more messages. So like, that's the worst possible thing you could ever do, is say that. But typing the same message again, if I missed it, it's like, yeah. I mean, that's what that guy did, and it kind of worked. Did you see my last message though? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, goodness gracious. All right. Howling Vale, here we come. Hey, man, did you see the TBC boost post over on Wowhead? I did not. I would assume they're doing it, but I'll take a look.
God is watching.
Release date is December 2nd? Oh, this is... Okay, wrong post. I was like, what? TBC is December 2nd? No way. Burning Crusade Anniversary Shop bundle images discovered. So they're gonna do a new pet. That makes sense. They did that last time, and looks like they're gonna do a new boost. Is that 30 boost? Or a 60 boost? Why does it say 30? No, that's game time. 30-day game time. Is there boosts? I don't know what this is. It's like a Hearthstone. This is a Hearthstone. This is a mount. This looks like a boost right there. This looks like a boost right there. This looks like game time. This looks like a boost. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Does look like he's leveling though, right? Game time plus boost, yeah. Anyway, yeah, I mean, I'm sure they would do the same thing as last time. I mean, is anyone surprised by this, really? It's like, yeah, last time they did TBC, there was a mount, a Hearthstone, and a boost. I'm sure they're gonna do the same exact thing. I'm not, yeah, it's like, of course. What's your opinion on WoW Ascension? Would you play it if you could stream it on Twitch? If I could stream private servers, I probably would be playing private servers on stream. Yeah, I mean, some of them look pretty good. But it is against the rules, it's against TOS, and like, obviously I'm not gonna do something that's against the rules and against TOS, right? But yeah, if Blizzard was like, hey guys, private servers are fine, it's not against the rules anymore, you guys can all play private servers, that's fine. I would be like, okay, sure, let's stream it then. Right? Xaryu is the type of guy to follow TOS. I mean, yeah. Like, what? Like, guys, what? You can get banned on Twitch, which is my career. You get banned in WoW, which my WoW account is my life, basically. Well, not really, but like, like, I put a lot of time in this account. I don't want it banned. What am I gonna do? Just like, oh, let's see if we can get away with this. Like, no, like, absolutely not. What? Am I sponsored by Blizzard? I am not sponsored by Blizzard, but I have worked with Blizzard in the past. Like, I've done casting with them. I've done events and shows, and I work with them a lot, but I'm not like sponsored by them in the sense like I'm not getting paid by Blizzard to stream their game, if that's what you mean. Ultra dead at 15. No. Move the quiver. I already moved my quiver over here, and then it felt weird, so I moved it back. Why is the achievement add-on saying SSF at the top? I think it's a checkbox. Wait. Oh, the achievement add-on looks like it's bugged or something. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Achievement add-on looks like it's bugging out. Slash reload would probably fix it. Dude, yeah, I don't know what's going on with my achievement add-on. It's like, I don't know. Hopefully it still works. First time seeing you live. What up, Kia? You think Alliance is harder to level than Horde? I don't know. I've done many on both. I feel like they're about the same. Alliance does have Light of a Loonhearth, which is like a free out. So I'd say maybe Alliance is a bit easier without the Light of a Loonhearth. Or, you know, with Horde without it. It would be harder without the Light of a Loonhearth. I don't know. There's hard quests on both. Plan for today? Gnomer. Is the aim shot out on a conflict with Achieves? Probably not, but I think I can see the Achieves here anyway. Yeah. Alright, the Howling Veil. To the person in the chat who asked me like 100 times to do this quest. Here we go. Go to the Howling Veil and study the Tome of Melthantris, and then return to the Sentinel in the shrine. Here we go. Wait, where's the Howling Veil? Wait, where's the Howling Veil? Oh, it's here. Cool, let's do it. Let's go. Did I get GM back to the guild yet? Let's see. probably. He was online 12 hours ago and didn't give me guild lead back? Yeah, I don't know what that's about. I have no idea. They're trying to get you killed in the Howling Vale. So I'm hearing that this Howling Vale quest could kill me, but I don't really know how, and I kind of want to do it blind. Like I said, I've done most quests in the game, and I feel like I haven't actually done this one. Not a lot of room to kite. All right, I will see. I don't know if I go up this way or go up this way, but yeah, let's try it out. Yeah, what up, Jaron? How's it going? What about the RFD Warrior quest? We did it yesterday, or we killed the boss. Oh, you're saying have I done that quest? You know, I don't know if I've done that one actually. I don't know, you know, I don't know if I've done that quest. Bum bum ba bum bum bum. Feel like I'm just like in the habit of checking every vendor at this point. It's like, does this vendor have something good? Self-found lifestyle, baby. Grab the Fellwood flight path. The flight path's not up till up here. It's like, I don't think I want to grab that, right? Did you hashtag add our Black Friday sale yet? Oh, Starforge is in the chat. Guys, Starforge is doing a Black Friday sale. It's pinned message in the chat. If you're on YouTube, then I think there's a link in the description that I put there that you can click with the PC that I have. That should be there. But if you're on Twitch, it's pinned in the chat. So, check them out, boys. Confirming YouTube link. I'm learning YouTube slowly, guys, one day at a time. We're figuring out what not to do rapidly. And we're figuring out what to do slowly. And we're getting there, okay? Do-do-do-do-do. The bitrate on YouTube is a bit scuffed. It's not as crisp as Twitch. Okay, so I have been hearing that with the multi-stream that YouTube looks a little bit worse than Twitch, which is interesting. The way I have it set up on my end is that I copied the settings one-to-one exactly. So the same bitrate, same encoder, same, it literally is just same everything being sent to both directions. So I was doing some research last night to see like what I could do to make YouTube look better. I don't really know. So I'm kind of... I looked myself and they looked about the same. They looked about the same. I could try to increase the YouTube bitrate. My internet is not insanely good. We're getting close to the cap on what I can actually do there. You need a 2K stream key for YouTube instead of 1080. I don't think my internet's good to stream 2K on both. YouTube and Twitch quality are the same. I mean, I don't know. There is a setting on YouTube live streams where I can do normal latency, low latency, or ultra low latency, and I chose ultra low latency. So maybe that's doing it. Maybe I should try only low instead of ultra low. I don't know. Ultra low is definitely best. I think ultra low kind of owns because then I can talk to chat easier and stuff, but it's a workaround for the bad quality. It's just the stream key. You need a 2K stream key for YouTube instead of 1080. Oh wait, so I would get a 2K stream key, but still stream in 1080? Is that what you're saying, Questberry? I would pretend I'm streaming in 2K, quality, but then only really send over 1080p quality. I believe that's how it works. Yeah, I will try that for tomorrow's stream. That's actually like a decent thing to test. Let me write that down. Get a 2K YouTube streaming key. So then it would like, yeah, that would be interesting to test. I'll try that. Snus, thanks for the prime. Tedish, thanks for the prime. Tier 1 from Rabby. Hey, so are you waiting for midnight or do you not care for retail anymore? Yeah, I plan to play midnight. Yeah, definitely will play midnight. Just check side by side. Twitch is more crisp for sure. I mean, I looked side by side last night on the VOD and they looked pretty darn similar to me, but I'm not like, I don't know. I didn't notice much of a difference, but maybe I'm trolling. Yo, Zaka down at 36. RIP. Cassette, thanks for the sub. Auto on YouTube is set to 720p. Maybe that's what's doing it. Maybe that's why. If that's the only problem, then that's kind of fine. People can just go up to 1080. I don't know if I can change what it auto sets to. Alright, let's keep moving. E4 is 1080. Dark Moon Fair is up in Elwyn, okay. 1080 is based on people's internet, got it. I watched the stream with no audio and no video. Okay, enjoy. I mean, the other option is I can just try to do a higher bit rate to YouTube only, which is an option, but like I said, my internet's pretty close to capped out on bit rate, so last thing I'd want to do is lag. Yo, Nivram, thanks for the sub. Okay. It looks like the quest is over here. I can't tell what level these trees are. I'm not in Fellwood yet, so I would assume they're low-level trees. I'm just gonna kill one, and if they're level 50, then they're not gonna die instantly. Oh, okay. Elder Stag. Oh my gosh, is this a level 50? Okay, we have a little baby curse. Dude, that's the thing about putting traps down, is it aggroes other things. It's weird doing quests I'm not familiar with. Because it's like, it's almost more of like a horror game. It's like, what's happening next? No pet? Yeah, we're doing a no pet challenge. Evade, evade, evade. Yeah, keep running. Yeah. Yeah, keep running. Okay. Alright. Whatever. Skip that. You can't feign death trap mobs? I tested it yesterday, and it allowed me. Okay, there goes our pocket priest. Nice. What's the macro use for Feign Death Trap? I'm just doing it manually. Alright. We need the Tome of Melthandris. I can say with like a pretty high degree of certainty that I have not done this quest before, because I don't remember it. Which maybe means I just don't remember it. But still. Oh, I think I'm going the wrong way. I think I need to go up this ramp anyway. Well, maybe I can just go up here. Yeah, it looks like I can actually just run this way. Nice. Worgens. Okay. These are level 55s? Well, we'll find out soon enough. No, I think if they were 55s, I would have missed. Cool. All right, let's keep moving. Lock and dial. Lock and dial. Shadow Weaver and Flesh Ripper. Bro, the new aim shot cast bar looks so nice. I love that. Does anyone else nerd out about their UI? Like, oh, the Shadow Weaver's on me now. Oh, there's some behind me too. Okay, it's actually kind of troll because I'm Scroll protection. Locked in and dialed, baby. All right, 2 mobs down. We're doing it, bro. Imagine the satisfaction on this guy's face. He's been wanting me to the guy, dude, to the guy that's been spamming me to do this quest for this past week. I can just imagine him sitting there and he's like, yes, finally. He's doing it. You know, he's probably just like, oh my gosh, let's go. Bro, the utility on Hunter is sick. Bro, I'm loving this class. Like I said, bro, if I die, I'm doing another Hunter. At least right now, like, I'm having so much fun. It's a trap. Capitan is in the chat. He says, literally. That's hilarious. This quest line has good lore. Okay, I'll try to read the lore. Bro, scatter makes Hunter even more fun. From hater to Hunter Andy. I mean, I will say Lone Wolf Hunter is fun, bro. I've got to just give credit where credit's due. I'm still a Hunter hater with the pet because I think every time I see that, it like doesn't look as fun, but like, dude, the no pet Hunter, I have to say, it's a blast. I love kiting. Hunter and retail equals no pet Hunter. I know. I've actually was meaning to maybe try a Lone Wolf Hunter on retail when Warwithin dropped, but I never got around to it. I just played my mage, but I was actually thinking about it. It was one of the alts I was thinking about making. Bro, scatter is sick. What's my current bow? It's the Raptor's End still. I'm actually gonna just whack this guy with my polearm to level up my polearm skill and my defense a bit. Whoa. Bro, do you have to kill all of these? Sick. Oh my gosh, bro. The tome I need to click on is right there. I could run in. See, with a pet, I would just like send my pet in, run my pet into the back, get the item, and then feign death and run out. No wonder you wanted me to do this quest. Let's do it the hard way. Let's try to just kill them all, huh? Like, I could do some feign death cheese here, probably. I could pull one. I mean, I could probably just pull that one, trap it, grab the item, and feign death. But let's do it the more suspenseful way, where we have to, like, actually clear in. I don't think you could. Really? I guarantee I could pull this flesh ripper into a trap. Loot the book? I'm pretty sure I could. Loot the book and feign death. Show us. Okay, you guys want that, huh? I'm down to try. All right, hold on. Wait, can you loot books in combat? Oh, I might not be able to loot in combat. So maybe you can't loot. Like, if I get in combat. Oh, you can? Okay. So I could just pull this back with a trap. I don't think it'll aggro anything else. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, aggroed 2. You guys want the plays, huh? You want the plays? Guys, you guys want the plays? I mean, come on. Oh, what's this? Goddess, grant me power to overcome my enemies. Hear me, please. My need is desperate and my cause is just. Shadow meld. What is this roleplay? Okay, that was it. Okay, I think we're good. All right, dude, this is a sick quest though. I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to kill all these mobs. I wonder what's in. I thought that was a building. It's not even a building. I feel so unsatisfied. Well, guys, Twitch chat's idea was to not actually do it legitimately. Oh, I pulled 3. Bro, Hunter is sick, bro. How have I never played a Hunter before, man? I would scatter, but I think I put up a serpent sting. Ranger is sick, Hunter is Jan. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, bro, Lone Wolf Hunter. I'm loving it, bro. Okay, I think we just go turn this quest in. Yeah. I don't want to get too close to dinging from my Gnomer achieve. Great video about settings for YouTube streaming. Maybe it'll help your research later. Cool, I wrote the video down. Oh crap, we have a respawn behind us. I think we just have to lock in and dial this. Pole arms 143, baby. Let's keep swimming. Let's keep swimming. Okay, there is 3 mobs. From memory, there was 3 over here. I think I can get away with just pulling 2, although there might be a respawn like on top of me. If I go now, I can maybe avoid the respawn, although this frost trap might... Oh, nice. I only got one. So if there's a respawn, the frost trap actually pulls the respawn, which is kind of annoying. Cool. Is there disengage in classic? Yes, but it's not the one that like you're thinking about. It's not the one that like flips you backwards. All right. All right. All right. All right, all right, all right. Okay, let's guide this up. Bro, scatter is like my favorite ability. I'm so happy we went marks. Like, oh my gosh. Like, yeah, serve is sick, but like, scatter? Are you kidding me? It's guaranteed. The thing about serve is it's like the wing clip and the entrapment are sick, but they're both procs, which means they could not proc. Scatter guaranteed 4-second disorient every mob. Like, that is a little crazy. I give you credit here. I thought you'd have a harder time kiting the mobs. Yeah, I mean, scatter freezing trap or frost trap. %100% hit rate. Well, I guess 99 or whatever, 98. Like, it could still miss, I guess. True. All right, let's keep moving. Knive Ram with the tier 1 sub, thank you. Monk with the tier 1, thank you. Cassette with the prime, thank you. Immolation Trap any good? I mean, it does a lot of damage, but I like Frost Trap the most because it's like, it helps me kite. So if a bunch of mobs are on me and I have a Frost Trap down, I'm fine. Immolation Trap can break a scatter. If anything, Immolation Trap is just risky because it can break your CC. So I don't know. I like Frost Trap the most. No, I'm still marks. Yo, we got a super chat from Emil. Thank you very much for the support. What's up with A New Journey Begins? A New Journey Begins on the No Pet Hunter, although it's about 10 days in now. I want to see how this goes later into the 30s and 40s. Yeah. I thought it might get boring, but I think it's getting even more fun. Like, I'm loving this character. Now that I have Scatter, Feign Death, Aimed, Rapid Fire, and then once I hit 40, I'm going to have either Entrapment or Wing Clip. I don't know which one yet. I feel like Entrapment. I feel like I like Entrapment better than Wing Clip. I mean, they're both sick. Entrapment is 25% chance. Wing Clip is only 20. And Entrapment, I think I go Entrapment first. And I'll get both. But I think it's Entrapment first. Entrapment and then Clever Traps and Deterrence. Or maybe Entrapment, Deterrence, Clever Traps, then Wing Clip or something. I think having Deterrence is going to feel nice. It's basically evasion. Steven, what's up, man? Is there a reason for Night Elf? I think Night Elves look cool. Entrapment's a tick proc. Yeah, I heard that. Just hit 45 on my rogue today. Highest I've ever been. Nice. Congrats. Traps can easily pull more, so it's always not good to drop them. Right. That's true. Yeah, you have sick jump animations. You have sick dance animations. You have sick casting animations. Night Elves are dope. I'd say humans, Night Elves, both pretty sick on Alliance. Then you have gnomes. I don't mind gnomes. Gnomes are pretty cool. Dwarves, I don't play as much, personally. I have a 60 dwarf priest that I did like 2 years ago or something. The dwarf priest was pretty fun. Yeah, you have Shadow Meld too, which is kind of nice. Once you ding 50 plus, does your motivation level decrease? Yeah, I mean, I don't want to be too like pessimistic about it because like it's still really fun, but I think it does slow down. Yeah, like when you're level 50. Yeah, I mean, WoW, I mean, it slows down. I think peak classic WoW is like 15 to 40. It's just so like every level is something sick. New dungeon, new elite quest, new drop, new items, new talents, new spells. It's like amazing. Blood elves are cooler than night elves. I think blood elves are sick. I mained a blood elf on retail for many years. Well, you know, maybe only like 2 or 3 years, and they nerfed the racial, then I swapped off. But if you guys remember, blood elves used to have something called Arcane Torrent, which was like an AoE 2-second silence, I believe, and holy crap, that was OP. Wanted, Payo crime against Aussie, reward 1k gold. We gotta kill Payo, man. What do you think of the current state of retail? I mean, it's gonna be tough to like hear me hating on retail. I, you know, prefer classic for myself these days, but I think retail offers a different product that a lot of people seem to enjoy, right? They offer new content, right? It's like the big thing we want for Classic Plus is new content, but they offer, you know, new raids, new dungeons to look forward to. Like they have solo content with delves. Like they offer a lot that is pretty sick. But yeah, if you want a classic MMO, it's probably not for you. So, yeah, I don't know. New dungeons. Well, they do new dungeons every expansion, kit fade, but yeah, so there's new dungeons each expansion, not each patch. And then they rotate old ones, which I think is smart. Like, I actually think it's smart retail brings back in old dungeons. It's like you've created all these cool things. You might as well use them. You have a massive pool to choose from. So what they do in Mythic Plus seasons is they have half of the map pool from current expansion dungeons and then the other half the map pool from like rotating old ones, which I think makes a lot of sense. Bro, look at this statue here. It's like a night elf statue underground with a sword that reaches like super high into the sky. Have you guys ever noticed this thing? This statue is massive. No, I don't know if I've noticed that thing either, but I'm running past it for this quest and it's like, wow, that's massive. Never noticed, TBH? Yeah. I don't know if I've noticed that one either. Okay, let's go turn this quest in. I've never, like, I haven't spent much time over here. Next time I'm playing WoW GeoGuessr, we'll know where that statue is. Wait, that's not his sword? What is it? Oh, his glaive? Okay. I never do that quest in Ashenvale. I always skip it. Yeah, same. That's why it's kind of cool to be here for once. Hello. All right, next quest is speak with Thytel Bladeweaver at the Warrior's Terrace in Darnassus. Star Song is my predecessor here in Ashenvale Forest. At first, it seemed she had the situation flowed under control, but little by little, her efforts faltered. One day, she simply disappeared. I was sent here to continue her work. I'm afraid I know nothing of the priestess. However, perhaps Thytel Bladeweaver, one of the commanders of the Sentinels, knows further details of her disappearance that I was not party to. All right, we're going to Darn. Perfect. We do have the flight pass. We'll just fly on over. And we have that other quest for the booties to grab there as well. So let's do it. A loon watch over you. Okay. We're going to Darn. Oh, thanks, babe. Guys, we got some lunch today, and it is not rice and beef. We have rice noodles with chicken, and it's like chicken parm kinda. Like a kind of like a healthy chicken parm with some onions and bell peppers and Parmesan cheese. This looks so good. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. So it's rice and chicken? Well, it's noodles and chicken parm. I can't wait to destroy that. Oh my goodness. Wife buff, guys. Shannon hard carries me. I mean, it's not even a secret. I mean, it's really not. If you guys watch the stream at all, it's like, okay, clearly we have a hard carry here. Why is it always in a bowl? Bowl, eating like food out of a bowl is like generally like more efficient. Oh, we actually got a spoon. Okay, okay, a spoon for pasta is actually tricky. I must admit. Normally I do prefer spoons, but this is gonna be tricky. Bro, I was never a big Parmesan cheese eater until like 3 months ago. I don't know what happened. I shaved some Parmesan on some pasta and I was like, what? Has anyone tried this before? Like, this is insanely good. So we've been shaving Parmesan on salads, on chicken Parmesan, on noodles, on anything. And it's like, it's so good. Like, yeah, fresh Parmesan shaved off the block. Yeah. It's like so rich. Like Parmesan on chicken, like, is there any other way? Like, it's just so good. Shaved Parmesan just on a salad, like, yeah, I mean, I don't know why, man. It was never like that good to me. Like, I tried it in the past. I was just like, didn't care for it. But now I'm like, what? Why would I not eat that? Very nice. Zara the type of guy to accidentally bite his fork and say, oh gosh, I haven't done that in a while. Do you guys think I would actually say that? Guys, I'm really working with the spoon right now. Spoon pasta, man. I'm really working with it. Guys, half of my YouTube comment section these days is people with the Czar the type of guy comments. And I don't know how to feel about it. Because like half of them are 80% or 90% are true. It's like yeah. So it's like I don't even know what to say. Crazy good. Definitely take that. Czar the type of guy to agree with his YouTube comments? I mean, a lot of them are, yeah. I mean, a lot of the YouTube comments are pretty accurate. Some of them are terrible, but yeah, some of them are pretty good. Czar the type of guy to compliment another guy's handshake? I feel like I have done that before. Ultra Kami, no. Like if someone has a nice firm handshake, it's like, there we go. Your taste buds are maturing and changing. Yeah, I think that's what it must be. Because I swear I've had Parmesan cheese before, and it's just not, yeah. Why do you eat with a spoon and bite it with your teeth like you would ice cream? Are you breaking down my eating form? I don't know, man. It's worked for me for a while. For a long while. 32 years. Okay, let's dial it in. Cody, thanks for the super chat. Zara the type of guy to be my favorite WoW streamer? See? Right there. Right there, man. Thanks, Cody. All right, let's see this. Okay, we don't need anything from the hunter trainer. Let's go to the warrior's terrace and talk to Thintel Blade Weaver. Kill the squirrel. Ishnuala. I think we can vendor that. We could probably vendor... Ah, dude, I do want, like, all of this is the issue. Could probably vendor that. I would like to, like... Ah, goodness gracious. Is Are the type of guy to say goodness gracious? Yeah, it's, I can vendor this. I could probably vendor that. I could probably make cloth bandages out of this and then throw this in. And then throw these in. Yeah, that'll be good for now. Oh, my first stage 120 out of 120. Oh, what a mistake, bro. How have you not been to Stromboli Keep? What are you doing, Czar? Come on. Okay, whatever. I'll do that later then. No, it isn't? Question mark? Wait, 2 different people said no, it's not. Guys, what? We got to get our eyes checked. 120 dench. Guys, what? What? Yo, Rock, thanks for the prime. Oh, I said 120. Okay, you guys are right. I thought, okay, never, okay, I misunderstood. Okay, my bad. Hello, Thintel. I would like to learn more about your lore. Valinde Starsong, that's the priestess, disappeared long ago. It's almost certainly common knowledge. As to further details about the events that surrounded her departure, it would take good reason for me to divulge such information.
Good luck, friend.
Search through Valinde's chest for her journal. What? Then return it along with the key to Darnassus. Where's the journal at? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna sneak into her bedroom? Without permission? The Tome of Melfandra shows this? Question mark. I suppose there'd be little harm in allowing you to examine her belongings. This key allowed her to open the chest where we stored her things in the Sentinel's bunkhouse. She kept a journal of her duties. If there's anything to be learned, it will be from that. What the heck? Hold up. Before we do that quest, let's go get some booties. It's over here. Bum bum bum. Dude, where? Oh, it's up in the sky. My wife doesn't really like watching WoW streamers. The only one she can stand is you because she says you're a good example. A healthy guy, a loving father, no swearing. W. Matthias. There we go. There we go, man. Glad you're enjoying the stream. All right, mortality wanes. Let's turn this quest in and get those booties. Lancer boots, 6 agility, 5 stamina. Massive upgrade here. We got the key to Valinde's chest. Let's see what it is. Hiya. 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 Alright, let's keep moving. I think it's upstairs.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Vendor, 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 vendor. Up. Around. Na 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 na. Dude, this feels just wrong. This feels so wrong. Guys, we're sneaking in and checking what's in the chest. What is it? Reading someone else's journal. 7 pages. Okay. A loon has granted my wishes. The lives of the fallen comrades will not be in vain, and I shall avenge their deaths using the scythe of a loon. It is an ancient thing, a branch twisted and gnarled of wood that could be older than even Calderai. For many hours I examined the tool that the god has created to me. It is no ordinary weapon, that is for certain, nor it is a simple magic implement. With it, it is as though the barriers of time and space are weakened. Holding the scythe in my hands, I received a vision of chaos. Wolf men, the Worgen, battled an incredible enemy. The Worgen fought savagely as fit their primitive race, but their enemy was unflinching, the lords of the Emerald Flame. And that was when I realized the true power of the scythe. By focusing on it, I became able to communicate with the Worgen. It was not speech I used to contact with them. However, it was something different. I could not describe it. What mattered was that the Worgen heard and understood me. By further channeling energy into the scythe, the barriers weakened more, and I was able to draw Worgen into our world. A score and a half I was able to summon in my first attempt. They followed me into battle, and with their brutish strength at my command, we tore into the demons of Felwood. A loon has granted my wishes. The forest will be cleansed. May a loon's blessings be upon me until my work is done. All goes well. I have summoned larger numbers of Worgen to fight at my side. Though they are simple of mind, they show impressive ability to coordinate their attacks and function as a group. I have identified leaders in their packs. To them, I have given command of small groups of warriors. We strike from many places in the forest at once, and my campaign against the demons is a fruitful one. Huh, the Worgens are fighting demons. May a loon's blessings be upon me until my work is done. A pack is lost. I sent the Worgen to range through the forest and identify areas of demonic infestation, but they did not return. Uh-oh. I begin to worry about their leaders that I have entrusted to control to. They are simple-minded, and this small bit of authority I have given them, they stretch to the utmost. Am I losing control? Question mark. Perhaps I shall cease summoning additional Worgen for the time being. May a loon's blessings be upon me until my work is done. Though I have not summoned additional Worgen, their numbers continue to increase. It is as though the scythe no longer requires my intervention for the summoning process. This is troubling. I have gathered as many of the packs as I could find and ordered them to remain at the shrine of Melthantris. Meanwhile, I have searched the libraries in Darnassus and consulted with the Circle of Ancients in Darkshore. Not one scrap of information about these Worgen did I find. I have heard reports. Whispers of a wizard of the Kirin Tor named Aragol. That's Shadowfang Keep, dude. From what I have heard, it is possible that he has also summoned Worgen. I would consult with this wizard, distasteful as it may be, and see what he knows. The Worgen are dangerous, and I wish to stem the tide. On the morrow, I will travel to the port of the Barrens and book passage to the New World. May a loon's blessings be upon me until my work is done. Wow. Okay. Now we're going to Ratchet. Oh my, are we actually going to Ratchet? Oh my. Guys, I think we're going to Ratchet, man. That's got to be like a 10, 20, 30, 40 minute flight path. Unless I hearth here. Might just be quicker to fly. Ratchet hard. Let's go. Brand new quest, guys. Brand new quest. Rare WoW player reading quest text. There we are, man. I didn't listen to all that, but cool. That was a pretty decent read. I mean, the lore is going pretty hard. All of that for 600 XP? No, no, no. All of that, and now we know. Now we know more about the Worgen. Guys, what if I'm the first person in history to actually read these quests and actually do these quests, and by completing this quest chain and reading the quest, we find a portal to a whole nother realm in Classic WoW that no one else has ever been to in the history of the game, and that is Classic Plus, and it's been there since day one, and no one's found it until now. Dude! I mean, who knows? We got to do the quest. I mean, guys, there could be a portal that the Worgen are taking. We take that portal, and it's a whole nother world. I'm just saying. Who knows? Yeah. Who knows? Okay, let's eat some more of our chicken parm with rice noodles and veggies. I can just imagine now. Blizzard cancels Classic Plus, guys. Xaryu found it. Everybody follows Xaryu through the Worgen portal. Could be. Yeah, what up to Australia? How's it going? What's for dinner? We got a chicken parmesan with some rice noodles and vegetables. Chicken parm has tomato sauce on it. I've done it with tomato sauce before, but I don't just like it with a ton of parmesan. Kind of nice, just plain. Then it's not chicken parm. Okay, fair enough. This is chicken parm without the tomato sauce. Yeah. Did you open the box you got from Blizzard? Yeah, it was some BlizzCon tickets. We gave away one of them already. I still have the other one to give away to you guys, but I haven't given it away yet. But I do plan to give it away. But I haven't given it away yet. But I do plan to give it away. Serious question, do you get your Parmesan out of a can? No, get it from the block, bro, and then shred it up. It's fresh and natty. Actually, it's not fresh, it's aged. Aged Parmesan. I was at the store the other day and there was like 3 months aged Parmesan, 6 month aged Parmesan, and 12 month aged Parmesan. I don't really know. The price went up each time. Wasn't really sure. So I went with a 3 month one because it was a bit cheaper, but I don't know if I could like tell the difference. Maybe I'll go 6 month next time. I'm not sure. How long do you guys like to age your Parmesan for before eating it? You guys go with a 12-monther? Is it true that you have fake food? Bro, these fake accusations through the internet are crazy. I see it from your guys' perspective, and I'm like, you know, it kind of makes sense to accuse something of being fake. But when I'm on the other end of it, and I know the truth, and the thing that people claim is fake is crazy. And there's no way I could actually prove it to you guys. Well, I mean, yeah. It's nuts. Guys, the clip this morning with Aussie, people were saying it's fake, and it's like, what? What? People don't know what's real or not anymore. That's a good point, Martin. I think we're getting to that age in humanity where there's so much crazy stuff happening, we don't even know what's real and fake. Like we don't even know. Something completely real is like, that's fake, and then something completely fake, that's real. It's just like AI clips of me saying stuff that I never said. Yeah, it's some crazy AI clips popping up daily at this point that I've never ever seen. Crazy. Definitely crazy. What up, Marshall? Yeah, we covered the Peo Aussie situation in depth, in detail at the start of the stream. Valve announced Steam machines on an hour ago. Steam machines. Oh, so basically like an Xbox or something? Like a computer, basically? But like cheaper? That's interesting.
Hey everyone, this is Steam Deck. Steam Deck is our powerful, portable, handheld gaming PC that lets you take your Steam library with you anywhere. We're pretty proud of it from all of you. About the future of Steam Deck. This is a video about the future of Steam hardware. Today, we're announcing 3 new members of the Steam hardware lineup.
Wow.
All connect you with powerful PC gaming. All are optimized for gaming with Steam. This is the new Steam controller. The new Steam controller puts all of your Steam games at your fingertips, so you can play wherever and however you want. Just like with Steam Deck, we want you to be able to play any game with your Steam.
Whoa, that's actually, I was like, it's just a controller, but that's actually innovative. If it has your account info and you can plug it into any TV, if I'm thinking about this right, with internet, and you just play whatever game with, you just bring the controller, that's actually pretty innovative, if that's what it is.
Controller. Even games never built with a controller in mind. It has all the great features from Steam Deck, like trackpads, gyro, and back buttons, all in a comfortable form factor. Its next-generation magnetic thumbsticks let you play with improved responsiveness and longevity. We've put capacitive touch sensors on the thumbsticks and now on the back of the controller too, so you can enable precision gyro aiming with the touch of your thumb, or your pinky if you're feeling fancy. Play for way too long with a rechargeable lithium-ion battery that allows for over 35 hours of playtime. With Steam Controller, we want to make charging and wireless pairing something that's actually easy. Magnetic charger up, in control, handheld, smartphone, Steam Deck, or the new Steam Machine. Oh, this is the new Steam Machine.
It's like a computer, but runs Steam. What's the selling point? Smaller? It's cheaper? It's really
Steam
small.
Machine is a powerful gaming PC in a small but mighty package.
Wow. Okay.
Designed for your games on the big screen. It's quiet too, which is crazy since it's 6 times more powerful than a
So they're trying to bring PCs into the living room. That's the bridge they're trying to cap, because normally you wouldn't have a PC on the living room. Like, it's just too big, it's too ugly, whatever. But like now you could bring Steam games into the living room with this thing. That's interesting.
Steam Deck, powered by a discrete, semi-custom AMD GPU, enabling 4K gaming at 60 frames per second with FSR. Steam Machine runs SteamOS made for a bigger screen, built for gaming in your living room, your office, or wherever you play, with the rest of your PC accessories. Steam Machine borrows some great features from Steam Deck, like lightning-fast sleep and wake, an SD card slot to easily expand your storage, and brings some new tricks of its own, like a customizable LED strip, which can show different system functionalities.
So it seems like, yeah, Xbox is kind of going down the same route, where Xbox is basically a mini PC, and Steam Machine sounds like it's gonna be like a mini PC. Like, super interesting.
Or your own light show. Steam Machine is a PC, so run whatever software you want, and it works with all your favorite desktop and gaming accessories. Steam Machine is designed to work hand in hand with the Steam controller, with the low latency, wireless connectivity of the Steam controller puck built right in. And it's great for streaming your games to your phone, tablet, laptop, Steam Deck, or Steam Frame. Oh, yep, this is Steam Frame.
Goggles, huh? Dude, every time I try these, yeah, every time I try these, I get like nauseous.
Steam Frame is Valve's next generation VR hardware. Stream all your Steam games, VR and non-VR alike, in this comfortable, lightweight, wireless VR from your PC to your...
All right. Yeah, I think that's actually pretty innovative. The VR headset, bro, I've tried so many of them. I just get nauseous every time. It's like brutal. But yeah, I think that's like some decent concepts. Definitely some decent concepts there. How much was it? I don't know if it showed in the video, but I closed it. Does anyone know what there might be different price points for it. I'm not sure, but that is really interesting. I think it's like, we were just talking about this like a few weeks ago on stream. It's really interesting to try to bring PC gaming to the living room, because right now it's like a bedroom activity. You guys know what I mean. Right? Because they're just like making it small and compact to put on the big screen. Like, it makes sense, definitely. All right, we made it to Wharf Master, Tissy Wig.
Have a good one. Be good.
Wait, did I miss the RP? I think I might have missed the RP. Take a boat to Booty Bay and speak with Cavanier Rusgot. I just missed the boat, man. You guys were distracting me. Oh, yes. I should have told me she's passed through here long ago. Valinde booked passage to Booty Bay on the Black Osprey. I don't have anything here saying otherwise, so I'd assume it arrived port safely. Not much more I can be to you, but she asked about the Overlord travel over on that side of the world, and I mentioned Rusgot, a caravan driver based out of Booty Bay. Might be that this Valinde traveled with him. Move along now. All right, let's do it. Wait for the next boat. Peo is waiting for you in Booty Bay. Goodness, Peo. Please don't kill me. CeeLo, thanks for the T1 sub. What level do you want for Gnomer? I'm going to do it before 32, so like soonish. Yeah, next hour or so. The controller looks legit. I've been dying for a controller with the mouse pad that I can use on Steam Deck. So I think with the controller, correct me if I'm wrong, but the Steam controller, it sounds like all the hardware is built into the controller itself, meaning you could go to any screen, connect it, and then play a game without having to like do anything else. Like, am I wrong? Oh, okay. No, it's just a controller. Okay, maybe I misunderstood that. Dude, if you could do that, like that would be pretty sick, right? Possibly with cloud sharing. It's just a controller. No, I think, wait, hold on. There was no other piece of hardware though, right? Like you just took the, you could take it and play after, wait, how am I wrong here? So you do need a piece of hardware. You would need like either a PC or whatever. Okay. I misunderstood that then. Their marketing made it sound like a standalone device. That's how I understood it, was that it was a standalone device. Bro, if it was a standalone device where you could literally just bring the controller, hook it to any screen, and then you're playing a game, like that would be really innovative. But it doesn't seem like, I guess I'm wrong. Same, that's how it seemed. Yeah, I mean, that's how I took it. Yeah, it looked like a standalone device. Okay, thank you. I'm not the only one. They made it seem like that. Why else would they give it an entire portion of the video? You are right, Czar? Dude, now I want to almost rewatch this. We're waiting for the boat anyway.
Hey everyone, this is Steam Deck. Steam Deck is our powerful, portable, handheld gaming PC, or optimized for gaming with this one. This is the new Steam controller. The new Steam controller puts all of your Steam games at your fingertips, so you can play wherever and however you want. Just like with Steam Deck, we want you to be able to play any game with your Steam controller, even games never built with a controller in mind. It has all the great features from Steam Deck, like trackpads,
puts all of your Steam games at your fingertips. Okay.
gyro and back buttons, all in a comfortable form factor. Its next-generation magnetic thumbsticks let you play with improved responsiveness and longevity. We've put capacitive touch sensors on the thumbsticks and now on the back of the controller too, so you can enable precision gyro aiming with the touch of your thumb, or your pinky if you're feeling fancy. Play for way too long with a rechargeable lithium-ion battery that allows for over 35 hours of playtime. With Steam Controller, we want to make charging and wireless pairing something that's actually easy. That's why we created the Puck. The Puck is a combination wireless adapter and magnetic charger included with every Steam controller. Snap it on to charge. Once you're charged up, snap it off again. You can play over Bluetooth or a wired connection too. The new Steam controller works with any device running Steam or Steam Link.
Okay, it works with any device using Steam or Steam Link. Okay, so I'm wrong. It did that. The sentence a minute ago made it sound like everything was at your fingertips. So it was a Steam Deck without a screen, and then all the hardware was in here, and then the screen was whatever screen you paired it to. Guys, I think low-key my idea is better. Is my idea not better? You make a Steam Deck without a screen, you hook it up to any screen, you bring the controller, and you can hook up anywhere. I feel like that's even sicker. Patent that, Czar. Guys, no one else move on this. All right, this is my idea here. Your idea is better, but it's way harder to do. Wait, could you already do that on a Steam Deck? For anyone that has a Steam Deck, if you already have it, it has a screen, but could you just pair it to a computer instead, or any screen? Couldn't a Steam Deck already do that? A Steam Deck could probably already do that. It would basically just be a smaller Steam Deck without the screen, and you'd have to pair it anywhere you went. Yeah. So it's not even that novel. That's what I'm saying. I thought that's what this was. That's what I thought this was. That's what they should have done. Anyway. That's a legit fantastic idea, especially for friend game nights. Yeah, everyone just brings their controller. You know, there's like a screen that you can hook to. It's like, yeah. Controller cloud gaming. Yeah, we just thought of that. Actually, they thought of that, and then I misunderstood and misinterpreted it. Anyway. Careful of the booty bay sniper. Oh my gosh. All right, I'll be careful. Do I have an eagle eye macro? I do, yeah. Literally no one here uses Steam Remote Play somehow. Yeah, so Steam Remote Play is kind of what we're talking about. That sounds like it already exists in the... Yeah. Did you watch the Willy video? We did, yeah, it's pretty good. We'll upload the Peo reaction for sure to YouTube, yeah. Man, you guys made me feel crazy for interpreting it like that, but after rewatching the video, I kind of understand, right? Yo, Dorn Cog, 132 months subbing. 132 months subbing from Dorn Cog. Bro, that's a long time to sub. Thank you very much. All right. We made it to the Booty Bay. Discovered Booty Bay. Wait, I haven't been here yet? Oh, let's go get the flight path anyway. All right, we made it. Rez got... Oh, I forgot to... Dude, it auto turned in the RP. Speak with Clerk Daltrey in Darkshire. Turns out I was wrong about you, and that isn't something that happens every day. It just so happens that I remember this Valinde you're looking for isn't every day that a night elf priestess that wants to travel with a dirty old, but great for your shipping needs caravan like my own. We split up on the way north. She was headed for Darkshire. The clerk there keeps all sort of records. Might know something useful. Be careful in the jungle. It's a deadly place. Yeah. I heard about the sniper. I'm actually gonna check this vendor for pots. Oh yeah. Those are big pots, boys.
Glad I could help.
Okay, and now we got the flight path too.
What's on your mind?
And we go to Duskwood. Wait, this quest worked out perfectly for us because I wanted to get to Duskwood anyway. And it was like, we did the quest, it took us to Darnassus, then it took us to Duskwood. Perfect, man. Okay, so now we're gonna be in Duskwood, and we'll turn in this next part. Speak to the next person. And then there's Worgen in the Woods quest that makes a ton of sense to do right after that. Perfect. Sorry, you think you'll hit 60 faster than Pika's Rogue? No, guys. All memes aside, I play 5 days a week. Pika plays 7 days a week. I'll probably be like 2 weeks behind him. Like by the end, like, you know, maybe not 2 weeks. Like 10 days behind him or something. So, just how it goes. Hey Zara, have you ever heard of backstrafing? Yes. What was your favorite challenge so far? Dude, this might be it. I don't know, man. This is so fun. What are you doing, Gnomer? I think I'm like an hour. I wanted to do like a quest or two in Duskwood and then head on over. I can hearth to Menethil and fly down. Gnomer. I'm trying to think of any Gnomer quest I need. I guess they're all in Ironforge. The Grand Betrayal. Oh yeah, the Gnomer leg quest is the big one. I'll probably skip the punch card quest. I hate that thing. Is there one in Stormwind as well? Oh yeah, you're right. Maybe I could grab someone to share that. Yeah. Still cracks me up you hate the punch card quest. I almost always skip the punch card quest, bro. It's so annoying. You have to like get the first punch card and then the second one. Like I was like, bro, I don't want to think about all that, man. I usually just skip it. Are we GM yet? Not yet. Bro, it's free XP. I'm leveling too fast anyway, man. We gotta slow down. Like, bro, yesterday we almost hit 3 levels. It's like, what's going on? Thoughts on guac? Guac is phenomenal. It's very good. Makes almost anything better. It's really good on sourdough toast. Some chips and salsa. Some guac. It's fantastic. Bam, bam, bam.
Can I help you?
Can I help you? Bronze tube and copper tubes up. One of the things that I learned recently about leveling on Self-Found is whenever there's engineering vendors around the world, you can buy all the stuff from them for like dirt cheap. And then you can use these to level up engineering. You guys probably already know about that. But I never really did that. I just tried to level it up full natty. And buying these things like really starts to add up. Because now I have like a ton in my bank. And it's like, all right, here we go. Super nice for Self-Found. I never knew about that. Well, now you do. All right, cleric. Oh, I've turned in the quest again. Dude, the auto turn in is griefing me here. I speak with Jonathan, Caravan, and Darkshire. No, I don't have any records of Valinde Starsong staying in Darkshire, though. If you don't mind me saying, I can hardly imagine a Night Elf priestess taking a room in the inn, if you get my meaning. These wolf men you mentioned, though, that's something I've heard about. Just the other day, Kaler come into town with a string of their heads. He works with Caravan's family, hunter of demons, undead, and other monstrosities. Speak with Jonathan. He's the head of the household. Jonathan? Jonathan?
Hey there.
Dark times these are. Ill news is whispered from every swaying branch, and evil can be found under every rock. And in such times an unknown stranger enters my home and asks of Worgen. I'll ask no forgiveness for my suspicions, only answers, and answers I will have.
For the Alliance.
Look for the signs of the Scythe of Elune, then return to Jonathan in Darkshire. Wow, dude, this is such a sick quest. Your story rings true. I do not entirely understand your motives, but if your business here in Duskwood involves ridding the forest of Worgen at any number, then I can forego understanding for results. There's a mine to the south that's been overrun with Worgen. They appeared out of nowhere, but from what we know, that is where they first were found. Go about your business, but I would dare that if you find anything of import, you share it with me. All right. Let's go down and check out some caves, boys. Let's do it. Yeah, Sir Hippo, thanks for the super chat. I have no idea what you are talking about. Deca, good morning. Why do I return to WoW every once in a while? Because it's the greatest game ever made. That's why. Oh, yeah. Nice. Hi, mate. Sick pull. Oh, nice rod. Nice walkers. Oh, I mean, this guy's straight Giga chatted. Fully eagled out. Oh my gosh, now that is a mage if I've ever seen one. Oh, yeah. Alright, guys, we gotta go to the back of this cave. We gotta get the tainted ones, huh? Bro, freezing trap or frost trap is so nice. Has Aussie been on yet? Last night. He's leveling a new rogue. There's a copper vein up there. Mages are so OP, man. Okay. Dude, look at mage life. Look at that. Wow. It's been too long since I've made a mage, boys. It's been too long. It's just different. It's just completely different. I don't think the mage needs this. Guys, who needs this more, the mage or me? I mean, come on. Dink, 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 dink. Flurry axe in chest. Hype? Wait, where's the chest? Wait, where's the chest? Where? It's gone. Oh. I missed the chest. There was a flurry axe in there apparently though. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna pull extra, but okay, we actually did pull extra. Okay, hunters are pretty overpowered too, though. I like this. Parry, dodge, daze, block, monkey, cheetah, wing clip, big damn. This guy moves quick. Got it. Dude, mages are just so different. Okay, should we just go in? Don't reset the pull, Mr. Mage. Don't reset. I should actually wait. If he resets the pull, then... Okay, I think he's good. Bro, imagine they all run back in and we just get trapped in here. Wait, Nefaru? Is that a rare? Or is that a quest mob? I think that might be a rare. Man, Hunter is fun. Oh my gosh, Hunter is fun. It's like a more interactive mage almost. What did I get? Nefarious Buckler. Okay. 3 stam, 6 strength, 600 armor shield, 43 silver vendor price. That's what I'm looking at. Wow, that's some rank 1 plays. Thanks, dude. Wait a minute. I think the item I need is back in there. I'm actually pretty oomed out. We definitely do not want respawns right now. $151 crit to the dome with the pole arm, bro. That's what we're talking about. Find evidence of the Scythe of Elune. I found it! It's a mound of dirt. Guys, type 1 in the chat if you've never done this quest before. I'm a 1. I'm a 1. Let's go up here. Turn it in. Okay. Okay. Shinzama, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. I was watching old 2019 Xaryu classic YouTube videos. Man, you were a troll. I have no idea what you're talking about. Let's keep swimming. Let's keep swimming. I wasn't high enough, Victor, for the iron ore. My mining is too low. I'm only 100. I might have missed more copper, though. Jonathan! It is an interesting story you tell, Lone Wolf. Through the caravan's family influence is not large enough that we might find the root of these troubles and finish them once and for all. We will do what we can to contain the Worgen's numbers in Duskwood. Already, I've instructed Kaler to make it his first priority. Return to Thintel Blade Weaver in Darnassus. Oh, there's a bow. Oh, that bow looks sick. It's a little bit quicker than mine. With a little bit higher top end, or a little bit lower top. Yeah, mine's a little better, I think. It's a pretty good bow, though. We shall reign in the Worgen problem. Have no worry. The evil that your friend introduced to our woods will be contained, and I bear her no ill will for her actions. Strange events are afoot in these times, Lone Wolf, and the darkness knows no respite. I will keep you no longer. I suspect there are others that should hear of what you have found in the mines of Duskwood. Wait, what happened? What was the tale? Did I miss it? The priestess was in here and summoned them to fight the demons, and then they were all loosened in Duskwood? How did I miss it? Where did I... When you clicked on the dirt. There was RP on the dirt! Are you kidding me? I need the RP. Abandon and pick it up again? I already turned it in. I want the dirt RP, man. Does anyone have a link for it? I kind of want to check it. I want to know what the dirt says. Man, I should have shift clicked the dirt. I have to delete on it, just go on a new character. Tactics linked to this. Thanks, Tactics.
In the interwoven plot lines and stories of World of Warcraft, layers of history have developed across time and space. Sometimes, your journeys across a region of Azeroth reveal amazing secrets, or at least questions with hard-to-find answers. We most certainly found evidence of the Scythe of Elune inside the mine, but where did the Scythe end up? Well, we don't know that for sure in the world of Classic WoW, but we do know what happened next. In the Morbant Fell questline that takes place in Duskwood, we meet Jitters, a nervous man who plays a key role in this mystery. Something interesting to mention is that foothills where the Worgen presence seems the most extreme. Indeed, the enemies failed in my...
We found it! I have failed in my duty, failed my people. The Worgen run rampant, and the scythe of my goddess is lost. This evil I have unleashed. In whose hand does the power of my goddess granted to me now lie? By whose hand is it directed? Vision of Valinde Star Song. So basically, whoopsies. Oopsies. We accidentally launched the Worgen in Duskwood. Oops. I think that's pretty much it, huh? Alright. Guys, very good quest. We'll return to Thintel with the news. Whoopsies. Oopsies. Okay, we'll go back to Darnassus any second now. But maybe we hit a quick quest first while we're here. And then we're gonna go to Gnomeregan. The Jitters quest line is next. I've already done some of those though. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's kill some Nightbane Dark Runners. Hype. Yeah, these things are quick. These things are quick. Is Are the type of guy to say oopsies after unleashing Worgen in the world? Whoopsies. No, we're doing Gnomeregan in like 1 hour, guys. Bada bing, bada boom. 146 defense. It's actually kind of nice. Our defense is... Well, we're still 9 down on our defense. I would like to get my defense a bit higher. The next achievement on the list, we're doing the Gnomeregan achieve and then Morladim. Feeling generous again? ARW, what's good, man? Good to see you in the chat again. Okay, 2 out of 12. What was the quest and should I do it? The quest rewards aren't that good, and the quest took a while for low XP, so like you could easily skip it if you're trying to level quick. But just cool RP, man. Definitely some cool RP. I love how he says Morladim. Wait, how do you guys say Morladim? Yo, 20 gifted members on YouTube from ARW. Yo, thank you very much, man. You've been going crazy on the, like, you've been carrying the YouTube members, bro. Carrying. Guys, enjoy the membership over on YouTube, courtesy of ARW. Morladim. 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 How else would you say it? Is that Morladim? Like Lattimore? Morladim? I feel like Morladim sounds cooler. Okay, 4 to 12, baby. Lock it in. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, wow. Is Art killing green mobs again? Surprise. David, these are not green mobs. There's no way these are green mobs. They're at least yellow, David. Oh, that's a Peekaboo burner account. Okay. That makes sense. Alright. We got some Dark Runners around. This, that, and the other. Locked in and dialed. Here we go. Have you seen Peo? I saw him in Booty Bay last night. Scythe of Elune is the Boomy Legion weapon. Really? That's kind of cool. So that's some more lore. Bro, killing blow with scatter shot. Cool. I don't even know it did damage. It's kind of fire. A few more Dark Runners and we're Chi-Chi out of here. Boom, boom, boom. The melee ability that slows its wing clip. Shadow Weaver leggings. Agility Spirit legs. Huh. Those actually aren't that bad. Mine are a little better though. Bro, I can't wait for the Trip Runner dungarees today. These are gonna be fire. Yeah, what up, Matt? What did I miss? If you're just tuning in today, guys, you missed a bunch of reacts talking about Classic Plus. You missed Peo killing our co-GM Aussie. And you missed a really epic quest line where we discovered how the Worgen got to Duskwood. And we're about to hit up Gnomeregan. So that's what you missed so far. Wait, what? Peo killed Aussie? Yeah, Peo killed him. I should say assassinated. Yeah, in Booty Bay. Straight up. Yeah. We'll make a full YouTube video on it explaining it, but that's what happened. Guys, scatter shot over everything. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy with my choice to go scatter. Well, it was kind of your guys' choice. Like, I was gonna maybe respec serve early, but like, bro, scatter is just, it's up on every mob. If I accidentally pull 2 mobs too, it's like, it's so good. If that happened in OnlyFans, it would be epic. If Peo did that in OnlyFans and killed a guildie, I think Soda would have kicked him from the guild for killing each other. Right? Like, there's what would Soda have done? He would get kicked for sure, right? That would have, dude, there would have been a lot of drama. If that happened in OnlyFans, there would have been a lot of drama, man. Lol, you killed Aussie in OnlyFans. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I took him out in Makara. You're actually right about that. But that was different. Aussie knew what he was getting into. You tried to kill Miz as well. Guys, those are different examples, all right? I'm talking about Peo killing Aussie. Why is this about me? This isn't about me. I'm not, yeah, no, I'm saying it would have been a lot of drama, okay? Guys, if you mock her on someone as a joke and they accept it, what do? Do you kill them or do you let them kill you? I mean, what, like, those are your 2 options. You put them down. I mean, it's like, if it's either you or them, it's like, what are you supposed to do? Yeah. Okay. Turn this quest in. I'm trying to think if I want to go do the Proving Your Worth quest right now, or if I want to go Gnomer and do it after. Maybe I'll do one more quest. One more quest than Gnomer. Those are some chunky autos. Bro, we are slaying, man. I am Z. Thanks for the prime. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Well, there also is this quest. We're working in the woods. There's the Proving Your Worth quest, too. Which one gives the more Latim? God, that sounds bad. Which one gives the more Latim quest? Guys, I'm saying more Latim. Screw it. It sounds way better. Is it the proving your worth quest? Wait, neither one? Oh, it's literally... Oh, it's the Weathered Grave. Speak with Sierra Von Dini and Dark... Oh, it's literally you just pick up the quest from here. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was like a follow-up. Stitches Inc. Guys, what level is Stitches? I feel like I want to solo Stitches at some point, but... Beware, beware, a night threat lurks in the woods. Stitches is 35. Huh. Bum 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 bum. I wonder where Stitches spawns at. The crossroads, like right here. Okay. I don't know if I've ever seen the actual spawn. Don't want to like be on the road on the spawn though. That'd be terrible. It's when the NPC stops running. Really? I kind of want to see the spawn. Where am I safe? Okay, where's the spawn? I don't know if I've ever seen this. Beware, beware, a threat lurks in the wild. Night watchers, be on alert. He doesn't spawn there, lol. Next to the signs. Everyone's saying he doesn't spawn here. He spawns by Abercrombie? Okay. What a cool idea for a zone, right? You have a mob that just spawns and roams around that's just like obviously way too strong for like anyone to kill. He spawns at Elisa's grave. Really? And he's yellow when he spawns and runs to the road. Okay, so he spawns like here and runs down. That's pretty cool. I think I actually maybe have seen him run down like yellow here before. I think I actually have seen that. Von Dunk, thanks for the sub. So shouldn't the spawn be like right here? You know the lore behind Stitches? I don't think I do. I've done the quest, I think, but I think I just like skipped the lore. So yeah, wouldn't Stitches run through like right here? I think Stitches would like run like from here down to the road. I feel like I've seen him do that. Maybe I'm making that up. But I don't, yeah, he doesn't aggro till the road. If he runs through, I don't think he actually aggroes until he hits the road. Once he hits the road is when he's dangerous. Huh, I don't know. So here's the hut. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Abercrombie, why are you making Stitches, bro?
See you later.
See you later. Well, I ran all the way up the road, so I don't think Stitches is on the road. Maybe I missed him in the forest somehow. You gonna play TBC with this character too? I was gonna maybe bring my pally to TBC. The Weathered Grave. Okay, I have to turn this one in Darkshire. Okay, so I need healers, raiders, and warders. Oh, hello there, Morladim. I don't have the quest to kill you, but I almost do. But your pally died? You can resurrect him on a normal realm. Like, not a hardcore realm, but just like a normal. Bro, Scattershot is just so good. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize Scatter did like pretty decent damage too. I mean, it's not good damage, but it's like decent enough to where it's like, and it kind of adds up. Is Morladim still a killing machine? Yeah. Gnomeregan hype. Gnomeregan hype. Bro, ultra hardcore with the screen dark in Duskwood near this house. Bro, I think this house has some of the coolest like lore, or not lore, but like screen effects. Like when you go close to this house, the screen gets like super dark. I always thought that was cool, man. It's like whenever you're doing the Morbid Fell quest chain, it just gets like so awesome. No unit scanner for Morladim? Yeah, I like to play without unit scanner. So it's like if something crazy comes up, it's just like we have to use our intelligence. But yeah, we see him over here. Do. Huh. I'm actually getting kind of close to 32. I think I need to do Gnomer first so I don't accidentally level. Because I don't want to level in Gnomer and not get the achieve. And I could probably finish proving your worth, but I probably shouldn't do the other quest. And I don't even know if I should turn these quests in. Maybe I'll complete this quest but not turn it in. And then to Gnomer and then come back for Morladim and like do the turn-ins after. Yeah, maybe I'll do this quest and go straight Gnomer without even turning it in. Okay, so we just need warders and raiders. Good luck. You know what's scary on the... Oh, okay. Slowing poison, huh? You know what's scary on this character is close quarter combat. Like when I don't have anywhere to run, basically, right? Okay. I think it'll be fine, but... Wait, this mage is gonna take my warders. Dude, this pally's gonna take my the warrior is. Invite question mark. I'm on a solo self-found journey. Okay, nice. Oh, we only need 3 warders. That's not bad. Okay, we go deeper, I guess. It's a druid. Okay. Use the Arch and Dawn stam buff. Got it. Thanks, bro. Oh, I should have scattered that. I went for the RNG stun on the concussive instead. Bro, I'm so sweaty. Like, I'm so sweaty, bro. Like, good. I'm like, how, like, I'm so sweaty, bro. Okay, one more warder, bunch more raiders. I've never seen this many people down here. What's the aim shot add-on? It's called Aim Shot Cast Bar. Peo showed it to me this morning. I was like, wow, that's nice. You gonna play TBC? Of course. Okay, we just need a bunch of raiders now. Is there a chest over here or anything? Nothing. When is TBC launch? Probably like January. Did you see the TBC pre-order on Wowhead? Yeah, I saw it. No big surprises. We're getting like character boosts and stuff. It's like, of course, Blizzard's sending that. I don't see any, yeah, no big surprise. They did it last time, so. This guy drowned in the Vile Reef. My scatter missed there, I think. You gonna try TBC hardcore? I might if I get bored of normal TBC. And yeah, maybe like 6 months after TBC comes out or something, I would think about trying to do like a TBC hardcore run. We'll see though. Wow, this goes really deep in here. Look how far back this cave goes. I wonder if there's any like ancient chests in here that haven't been opened in millennia. Doesn't look like it. There's a sod rune in here. Oh, that's pretty cool. This is a great place for a rune. I'm scared softcore TBC is going to be boring after 2 years of hardcore. I think it'll be fun on launch, but I think it might get boring at some point. I think softcore TBC will be sick for a while. Like, TBC is a great expansion. It'll be super fun, but like, yeah, like long term, it might get boring. And then launching TBC hardcore after that could be cool. A little community event. So I'll keep you guys up to date on it. That's at least like where my head's at with it. Raptor strike. Everyone needs the raiders, bro. Oh, here's one. Oh, we'll totally go Wrath again. I mean, I don't have any insider information or anything, and if I did, I wouldn't tell you, but we totally are getting Wrath again. There's a 0% chance they do Anniversary Classic and then Anniversary TBC and then go, nah, let's not do Wrath. Like, that would just never happen. There's a re-release of WoW? Pretty much, yeah. Okay, we need like 9 more raiders, then we go Gnomeregan, guys. I'm not even gonna turn the quest in or anything. We'll come back here after Gnomer, because I definitely want these follow-ups. Bruh. Bruh. This guy just does that, huh? Wow. Okay. What a monster. Absolute monster. Yoink. Did you react to the TBC boost and mount bundle? Yeah, I mean, guys, there's not much to react to here. What were we expecting? Of course they're doing TBC mount boost bundles. People have been asking me the last many months, like, what are you gonna do for TBC? And I'm like, I'll probably boost a character with character boosts. And people are like, what if they don't do it? And I'm like, guys, what do you mean? Of course they're doing character boosts, right? It's like, yeah, it's not a big surprise to me. If they didn't do it, it would have been a good react. I would have been like, huh, why, what are they trying to do different here? If they did, if Blizzard came out and said, we're not doing boosts, that would be react central. It would be like, oh, wow, that's a surprise. Yo, Von Dung, thanks for the prime. Hiya. Okay, we need a couple more raiders and we're done. So we could go back down in the crypts, but we're probably getting respawns and I'm a hunter. Oh, we actually don't want the warder. Dwarf Padden invites you to a group. We're going solo tolo. Care for more Latham? Alright. Still sounds so wrong. Oh yeah. Raider, right there. OSRS has the bond, but no one says anything, yet Blizzard adds game tokens and everyone gets upset. My big thing is like character power. Like I would prefer the game to not have any purchasable character power. Right, that's my opinion. Is in terms of like cosmetics and stuff, it doesn't bother me as much, but you know, it is what it is. TBC Hardcore at 58 is doable. Okay, you know what? You guys want to know a conversation with TBC Hardcore? You know how the other day I was saying TBC Hardcore would be fun if you started at 58 and you had to get to 70 and CFR you could make it into the raids? That is technically possible with the character boost. Oh wait, no, it's only one per account. I don't think you can spam the boost. I was gonna say every time you die, minus $60, and you have to start again at 58 and buy another one. And it's like every time you die, it stings. It's minus 60. Oh god, minus 6. Oh god, minus 60, and then Blizzard would just be like flipping through their wallet. So like, yeah. Anyway, I think it's only one per account though, right? Stop giving them ideas. I was kidding. Guys, I'm kidding. Never. No way. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. That would be infinite money glitch. Yeah. You could make a druid called Lost 60. Yeah, true. I don't think the Darkmoon Fair posts are good. You hear little Kai? That little man. I love eggs. I love eggs too. Garage door hype. You hear that? It's a garage door, guys. Okay. Couple more Skeletal Raiders, and then we'll go off to Gnomeregan. Evade, 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 evade. Guys, what is going on? When I'm doing Scatter, Feign Death, Trap, the mobs are resetting. I did it yesterday, and it worked. Today, it's not working. What's going on? Like, I know I don't have a pet, but I did it yesterday many times, and it worked fine. Happens sometimes. More ladim. More ladum. Def need a lone wolf buff like Sod. I know. I want it bad. More Latum just chase that guy? Wait, who? I didn't see. Hopefully they got away. Okay, we only need 3 more. Okay, we only need 2 more. Bro, this Druid is killing them all. Skeletal Raider Hog. Oh, here's one. What makes this ultra hardcore? No health bars for myself, no health bars for the enemy, and no enemy level. So if you see on the nameplates, we don't really know. What's going on there? On top of that, if I get low HP, there's a tunnel vision, so you can't really see anything on your screen, including your action bars. Okay, we need 1 more? Yeah, 1 more Raider, guys. Yeah, Peyo did kill Aussie. Did I consider experimental this run? I didn't. I don't know. I might be alone in this, but I don't have like a real urge for experimental. Or it's called extreme, I guess now. Or experimental. Yeah, extreme, I guess. Hide action bars when not resting. I don't know. I don't have the like I messed around with it, right? The first couple days I was playing Ultra, I messed around with the no action bar thing, and I was like, I don't know. Like, I like the no health bar thing. I like the no level thing, but the no action bars, like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm too much about it. What I really like is when you get low HP, you can't see your action bars. Like, I think that's cool. When you take too much away, it doesn't feel like WoW anymore. I mean, hey, some people really like it, but... Okay, we need a Raider. 1 more Raider. Oh, I stole this guy's Raider. Or maybe saved his life. Who knows? One or the other. We're gonna go with save his life. What's my opinion on Sod now with hindsight? I thought it was really fun. I thought they went a little too far with Sod. Which was their intention, I believe. So... yeah, I mean, yeah. Maybe I probably can't turn this in since we're already over here. I thought it was fun. I thought they went too far. I think there was a lot to learn from it. I think phase 8 was the best phase, and it's not even close. Even though, like, more people played in phase 1, I think people just quit along the way. I think phase 8 was incredible. The solo challenges, the raids, Scarlet Enclave. Like, yeah, I think it just went to like a little too far with changes in terms of like what they should have done with Classic Plus, but I enjoyed it. I miss it. Like, I definitely miss it. I miss raiding. The biggest thing I miss about Sod is I miss raiding in Classic WoW without needing to get world buffs. I really just like don't like needing to get world buffs to raid, but I do like raiding in WoW, in Classic WoW. Yeah. 1100 XP. Could probably grab that. All right, guys. We are going to go do Gnomer right now. I don't want to wait any longer because we're going for the Gnomeregan achieve. Everyone has to be 33 or lower before the last boss. So really, we need level 31s. If you're 32 and you're going to ding, like it won't take it. So like 31s really. The last boss is 34. So we're all going to be like, seem like an orange mob to us. We want that achievement. If you guys want to come, send me a whisper. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Warrior 31 Ultra Self-Found can tanker deeps. I mean, that's perfect. 31 is perfect. Yeah. 31 tank. 31 feral DPS have quests. Also Ultra. Okay, we'll do that. A loon 32. I think 32 is gonna be too high. A loon free. I did want to get you from yesterday though, but feral. How is there 4 ferals that whispered me? Oh no, it's only 3. Rogue 31 Ultra. I kind of want to play with a rogue. The problem with a rogue, this druid has world buffs. And he's not self-found. I don't want you to be too juiced. Should I click off world buffs or boon them? Yeah. How's your gear? I don't want world buffs and like we want to make this as juicy as possible. Chest unboxing. Maybe I should get the rogue. He's an ultra 30. You know, I'll get the rogue even though we're all gonna roll on leather. It's kind of annoying, but I haven't played with a rogue like once yet. It's like might as well. So we have a rogue, a feral, and a warrior. This is more of a melee train. Completely opposite. We're gonna do no mage here either, which hopefully we don't regret this. Every time I do no mage, I feel like someone ends up dying somehow. No mage is just like, yeah, but.
I supply only the finest goods.
Okay, so we just need a healer. The 30, there was a 30 melee priest. What does that mean? Melee priest? Question mark? What? We need a healer. We need a healer. Can you heal, Mr. Melee Priest? Gnomer has high armor. You want caster's bro. No English. This guy doesn't speak English and he messaged me saying melee priest. Can you heal? What's heal in Spanish? The druid. I might replace this druid. Guys, the druid has barbaric bracer 5 strength, brawlers gloves 5 strength. He has auction house stuff with BOE blues. He said, but I only have gold from this guy. It's my highest level character. I mean, it's not like you have fiery. I'm trying. Let me think about that one for a second. He is ultra. He is ultra. Don't curse me. Cool. Doo-doo-doo. Let's fly up to Stormwind and start grabbing all the quests. 30 priest, ultra SF can heal. Okay, you're in. The other guy's not replying with can you heal. Okay, so I mean right now we have a full ultra group. Everyone's ultra, everyone's 30 or 31. Everyone's 30 or 31. Like, we are pretty darn under-leveled. The question is, do I kick the feral? He has 2 auction house blues with enchants. I mean, he's says he this is his main. Like, he used it with gold from this character. Yes, replace, pull. I feel like I don't like. I like to roll with either people that are self-found or people that, if they're not self-found, they like haven't really purchased much. You know, like maybe a green here and there. But like once it gets to a certain level, it kind of, they can carry the whole group. You know. He doesn't have like fiery or crusader, so it's not that big of a deal. But it's still. I'm thinking. See you later.
You need something? Have a good
You guys want to do a poll? Sure, you guys decide. You guys decide. Feral Druid. Whoops. Feral Druid. Replace, keep. Start poll. The big issue, guys, he's 31. He's ultra. But he does have auction house gear with strength, enchants, and BOE blues. It's not like that big of a deal. It's really not, but it's also, we don't want it to be too crazy. Whisper window, what the heck? Cool. Oh, that's close. Keep is winning though. Here's the reality. If I replaced a feral druid with this mage, the mage would probably be more OP than the feral druid. Like, it's almost spicier with a feral versus a mage. Even with the feral gear. You see what I'm saying? So if I want like a full natty spicy run, maybe we just keep him. Because a feral is not as good as a mage. Maybe we just do it with him. Plus he's already in the group. And 58% said keep. Okay, well, we'll keep him. I think I would kick him if it was like, he goes, yeah, I'm terrible. I think I would kick him if it was like Crusader or Fiery, right? I'm like, I don't want to do that, but I think this one shouldn't be too big of a deal. Zar looking for the struggle bus. I mean, I'm doing a challenge, right? I want it as fully naturally as possible. I don't want to play with people with world buffs or Fieries or anything like that. I want to try to like, we're trying to go full natty.
Good day to you.
Okay. Hopefully that'll be enough inventory room. I actually brought some extra ammo as well.
Safe travels.
Can you not get fire naturally? Not till 60, bro. I mean, not at this level. No way. Boom. Or like self-found, I guess. Even non-self-found, even if you were to buy it with gold, I don't think you'd be able to make enough gold at this level. I mean, you could make what's fiery, like 30 gold? Yeah, I guess you could make 30 gold by like level 30 if you were like trying. I guess you could. It's only like 18 gold, really? I feel like it used to be much higher. I don't know when the last time I bought a fiery enchant was. Bobby, Baba. Sewer Beast. Careful down there, guys. Seeking Wisdom. I probably should turn that in. Okay, we're gonna grab this quest and I'll turn this one in and then we'll take the tram over. You're a tall one. See you guys, I'm tall. We're heading to Gnomer, boys. That's exactly where we're going. We're going to Gnomer, baby. Let's go. Yo, what up, Tim? Hello, Tim. Zar won't read this. Boom. Eagle-eyed. Isn't that the quest? Turn in 100% gonna push you over 33 by last boss? I don't... Do you guys think I'm gonna be over 33 by last boss? This one's only 600 XP. I'm only 31. I don't think I ding 33 by last boss. I'll probably skip the punch card quest too.
How are you? See you around.
The doomed fleet. Boom, 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 boom. Man, we're like getting up there on this character. I don't know why in my head this is still like a brand new character. Like in my stream title I have a new journey begins.
Ooh, and we're back, bro.
Yo, boom. Thanks for the prime. Like, yeah, in my head, this is still like a brand new character, but guys, we're level 31.
Are you the type of guy to take my "you're a tall one" from a gnome as a compliment?
I mean, I am pretty tall, I guess. I was like, yeah. I mean, if that's what they're saying, then that's what they're saying, right? A new journey continues. Changed it to a nude journey? No, I have clothes on. Bad experiment. Says, my wife and I are closing on our forever home next week. Life is good. Thanks for the streams while I work, man. That is awesome. Congratulations. That's really exciting. 40,000 jumps hype? 40,000 jumps hype. Where the rats at, dog? Where the rats at? Chris, thanks for the sub. 40,000 jumps at level 40 is crazy. I mean, I like to jump. Try to reach 150k jumps by 60. I mean, I'll probably hit around 100k, just not even trying. Like, just playing how I normally would. You're 11 to 1 on a jump ratio per mob. But I jump around like in between mobs too. So it's like a lot of just random jumping. It's not counting all the jumps. It should be. It just is delayed on the update. Hey, what up, Taz Tingo? Did you get the 5 in a row yet for 50 gifted? Nah. Power pose from band shirt. There we go. Oh, yeah. What's my favorite food? I really like pizza and tacos and nachos and steak and sushi and cheese quesadillas. Cheese quesadillas are legendary. Little posture change. Okay, a little sit up straight there. TTV, thanks for the prime. That's my exact palate. I mean, this is just a bunch of good foods. I mean, it's just a bunch of good foods. Hey, buddy, how are you still level 31? I did level 10 to 80 in Legion Remix in an hour. Okay. Guys, how do you aggro a rat without killing it?
Been building a Japanese timber frame house by hand for the last 8 months. Almost finished. Thanks for
nice,
the
man. There we go. Congrats.
Of my banging about.
Concussive. Freezing trap. I want to level my defense real quick. I've been meaning to do this. Disengage. Dude, I haven't got a single level yet. Imagine a disconnect. I don't think I would die on a disconnect. I really don't. This would take like, would I die to a DC here? Monkey off. I don't think I would die to a disconnect. I'm pretty sure if I DC'd, I would go offline before dying. Mythbusters. My defense is 148 out of 155. Guys, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick while we're power leveling. Whoa, look at the parries. Bro, look at the parries on my weapon. Dude, that looks sick. Look at that. Woo! 149. Ding. All right, guys, I'll be right back. One sec. Bro, the screen's actually getting darker. I did not expect that. I'm gonna be honest. I thought we'd come back to a light screen. What is he working on? I'm leveling up my defense. Yeah, training the sewers against the rats. I think my group is waiting on me. I think we're gonna leave now. I just wanted to go to the restroom. Actually, where is my group? Gnomer, no. Okay, everyone's in Gnomer. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do the rest of this later. We got at least a couple skills there though. It's not too bad. Greetings. Necessity is the first cousin of adventure. Some gnome quotes. Can I help you? Engineering supply. I don't really want to buy these right. Yeah, I'll buy those later. Okay. Do I need anything else?
Hello there. Welcome to Tinkertown.
Repair. I'm still full. We're good. Arrows, got them. Repair, got it. I think we're good. The quest, I have 5 quests. I'll probably skip punch card. I might even skip this one. Like the main, bro, I want that trip runners, baby. These things are disgusting. These things are absolutely gross. Bing. Did you get your keys, your phone, your wallet? Yeah, I think we're good. Thanks for the reminder, man. I've only used 2 copper bombs in the last 2 days. I do have more in the bank. The drip runners. That's right. Someone said this works on the last boss. Allows control of a mechanical target for a short time. Really? How funny. Trip runners are unironically comparable to pre-raid bis items. Dude. The, I kind of like that about Classic. That some things are really, like just weighted super heavily randomly early. And it's like, oh, that's sick. Like, we need to grab this, you know? Asymmetries. Alright. Gnomeregan hype. Gnomeregan hype. Once we get to Gnomer, guys, we'll do a, I'll probably not do this quest either. Once we get to Gnomer, we'll do a prediction. Dude, I actually really like Gnomer. I just don't like, I don't like some of these, like, Gnomer quests, and I don't like the Gnomer music. But the Gnomer dungeon itself is cool. Guys, give me a 1 in the chat if in Classic Plus they should redo the Gnomer music. I know Classic purists out there are gonna hate me. You're gonna want my head on a spike. But guys, brand new Gnomer music in Classic Plus. I mean, come on. Come on. Please. I think it'd be great, honestly. Let's move out. Is this live or no? No. Pre-recorded. 1 sec, I'm gonna do something real quick. This, and then this, and then this, and then this. Okay. Hello, fisherman. Still never used that 1 mana pot? No. Like, I feel like on Hunter, mana pots are good for, like, parsing damage. But I feel like you only have 1 potion cooldown. I feel like I'd rather save my pot cooldown for a health pot. Although not all the time. Like, sometimes if I'm in a sticky situation, a little bit more mana for more wing clips could be better than health. But yeah. Can we get the prediction up so I can AFK? Okay, sure. Guys, brand new prediction starting now. 31 Ultra Self-Found Hunter. 31 Ultra Self-Found Warrior. 31 Ultra Druid. 31 Ultra Rogue. 30 Ultra Self-Found Priest. We're going right now for the Gnomeregan achievement. Defeat the final boss before 33, including party members. So everyone in the group is 30 or 31. So the last boss is going to be 3 to 4 levels over all of us. Does anyone... Does anyone die in Gnomer? In/around. So like getting in and out of stuff, yeah. Yes, no. 5 minutes. Good luck, guys. Good luck with them channel points. AO team. Hail, champion. Bro, I gotta do this again. Friendly. There we go. Yo. Yo. / detail show. Bro, I actually love playing a class that doesn't need to buff others. How nice is it to just kind of play the game? You know what I'm saying? Am I not about to ding? I'm only 31, so I'm about to ding 32, which is fine. I wanted to look at this Druid's gear. He has Smite's Mighty Sealer in. I mean, yeah, this Druid is... Okay, yeah, I mean, dude, yeah. I mean, the Druid is pretty stacked, but hey, man. At least it's not a mage. Alright, yeah, Druid is pretty stacked, but... Can we change the music, please? Let's see how long we can last. Usually I can only last a few minutes with the Gnomer music. It's like just not even. Oh, white punch card right here, guys. And then it's like turn it off, mute that. I mean, we did loot the punch card early if we did want to do it. I mean, we have the tech bot quest anyway. You guys are on the wrong side of history. This song slaps. I mean, you're free to have your own opinions that are wrong. I mean, that's completely fine. You know, it's whatever. You guys want to do the quest over there? Oh! That's the gloves the druid has. Bro! Stam strength. The druid doesn't already has them. See, it's not so crazy. Maybe it's meant to be. All right, hold up. They're better than mine. Is strength better for a rogue though? Are these better for rogue or for druid or for hunter? Yes, strength's better for a rogue. They give 1 AP for rogues. I think I'm gonna pass him to the rogue. Need rogue, you take. Although the rogue is not self-found, so he could just buy them from the auction house. I am self-found, but they're way better for the rogue. I'm gonna give them to the rogue. Man, I'm such not a hunter player, man. Like I'm just passing loot. But this is my only character. I'm poor. Huge GZ. Huge GZ boys. That's kind of insane. TY. There it is. Terrible hunter. Yeah. The hunter is just, glory's just not there. Strength for hunter like really sucks. Like it actually does basically nothing. It only is melee attack power, so basically it only helps if I'm like hitting with my weapon, right? Like it's melee weapon attack power, bro. It's like it does nothing 99% of the time when I'm shooting, like nothing. So I would gain the stamina, lose the spirit, and the strength is like pretty darn useless. I think boss is this way. But you're no pet? I mean, it's true. Did the rogue equip them? Locked in and dialed, baby. Dang, you're still the co-leader of your guild? I mean, I think it's a visual bug. Dude, I just realized something. The most fun classes in Classic WoW are Rogue, Mage, Warrior, and Hunter. And Peo plays Rogue, Mage, Warrior, and Hunter. Is Peo actually big brain? No, that can't be right. That can't be right. Where's the first punch card thing? Is it in the dungeon or is it out here? I can never remember. I think it's right here, right? This thing up here. Yeah, what up, Jacob? How's it going? Okay, so basically, like, I always skip this quest. I hate this thing, but basically you get the white punch card off an orangey loot, and then you click this, and then you got the yellow one, and now I'm good. And then inside, you get the next level one. I guess that's not that bad. Maybe you guys are right. Still happy with the hunter? Oh, yeah. I love this thing. If I died on the hunter, I would make another hunter. No pet. I would do the same thing again. At least right now. And no pet keeps it like engaging for me, Pipester, because I need to like kite everything. I can like kite and move a lot more than just kind of like standing. Your transformation into Bean has begun. Dude, Bean started as a mage player, then went druid, and then went hunter in classic. I think. Bro, our tank is holding fantastic threat. Mr. Dude, thanks for the sub. Why not perma pet passive for the steez? I like no pet following me around. Love the classic streams. Thanks, Druid. What level are you at? We're up to 31. You can see the level up here. Will this be the first dungeon you don't top the meters? Wait, you guys thinking I'm not topping? It might be. Group is pretty tiled. Yeah, maybe not. Might be the first dungeon where we kind of fall off. Bam, 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 bam. Boys, we made it inside. We made it inside. I repeat, we made it inside. What timing? Gnomeregan hype. 1 bar till 32. We got the prediction already in. Should be good. We have an ambusher on the right. Okay. I mean, everyone in our group is pumping, man. This is fantastic. Ala, thanks for the sub.
What would you be?
If I could be any animal, what would I be? Ooh, is that good? It's not good. I haven't spent a lot of time thinking about this. I mean, something that could fly sounds immediately cool. I like tigers in general, which can't fly. A flying tiger would be sick. That is probably more of like a mythical creature. Like a winged tiger would be like really rad. Like a, what is that, like a... Yeah, I don't even know. A liger? No, that's a lion and a tiger. A liger can't fly, can it? Is this a furry test? I don't know. I think I would want to fly if I was an animal. Like, how sick would it be to actually just be a bird and start flying around? I would have to think about it a little bit more, but I think flying in general sounds like really nice. Searing Ghoul just took out someone. I know how that goes, brother. An eagle? Someone says Zara is a squirrel 100%. Let me ask my wife, if I was an animal, what would I be? See what Shannon says. Shannon would know. Yo, Nave Live, thanks for the prime. Dude, a flying squirrel would actually not be that bad. Although, it's not... The flying squirrels can't really fly. They can only kind of, like, hover in style. Kind of like a Buzz Lightyear. They're kind of just, like, gliding, right? So I guess flying squirrels would kind of suck. They only glide, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I would say, like, what's the most, like, majestic bird? Like an Articuno or something, but not a Pokemon, like a legit one. I mean, maybe eagle. Seagulls? No, I don't want to be a seagull. A flamingo? I don't want to be a flamingo. Can flamingos even fly? A peacock? Nah. A fish frog? No. A turkey? No. I want to be something that can, like, fly. That's, like, cool. A duck, a goose, a condor. My wife linked me this. What? 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 Huh? Question mark. What is she talking about? What is that? I'm eating a lizard? Guys, lock into the dungeon. We're playing ultra hardcore self-found world first Gnomer under level 34. Like, we gotta get going, man. Gotta get going. Okay, we got ambushers. It's fantastic. Multi-shot. Okay, we're in. What version? I'm playing classic hardcore World of Warcraft, my friends. Melee weave. World first. No, I'm the lizard. Guys, what kind of animal is that? Am I the lizard? Or the squirrel thing? I don't even know. Guys, don't go in the tunnel. Don't go in the tunnel. It's a lemur? Why? I'm not a lemur. Coolest birds. The coolest bird is subjective. Just give it to me, man. Oh! The peregrine falcon! Bro, I'm a falcon, man! Holy... Is that real? Bro, I've got to be a falcon, then. It has high speed. Yeah, I'm definitely falcon. Yeah, final answer. What's your spirit animal, then? Yeah. Don't go in the tunnel. Don't go in. Don't go in. It's like Otto and Falcon Crest? Yeah, kinda. Alright. Take the test, animalinu.com. Is this like the furry test? Like Soda Poppin' made me before we joined OnlyFans, we had to take like a what was it? Like a what was it called? Like a furry quiz, something like that. I don't know what it actually was called. Fursona. It's the Fursona quiz. I forgot about that. I don't know what I got on the Fursona. Zara's 100% a corgi. Bro, my son loves corgis. Every time he sees a corgi, he's like, corgi doggy. Corgi doggy. Falcons actually make the eagle noise. The eagle makes a weird squawk in the movie industry. Oh, cool. Okay, that's good to know. I got Vulpine. Oh, did I? How do you remember that? Vulpine. Dude, Vulpines are sick. I'm fine with being a Vulpini. The scientific name is a Vulpini. I would 100% be a Vulpine. ADHD,
Bro,
thanks for the sub.
You should be gorilla because of your big and sexy pansexual pride.
A gorilla. Let's quick little melee weave, NBD, TBH. Little melee weave again. Bro, this rogue is slapping me on the damage charts. Oh my gosh. Even with the melee weave. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. Have you considered playing other Souls games like Bloodborne? Yes. Maybe I will at some point. I really enjoyed Elden Ring. I haven't done any of the others though. So maybe we will. Bronze tube in there if anyone needs it. Bronze tube hype. We got some booties. Pop a greed on it. Okay, yeah, we're doing way more damage on this pole now. Still waiting for the Fallout gameplay again. Guys, I did a Fallout playthrough. We did it on YouTube. We put it on Twitch. I absolutely love Fallout, but I'm not gonna lie. The Fallout series was one of our least successful series we ever put on the channel. Like, no one was watching it. But we did it anyway, because I really love the game. It's so fun. It's so fun. It's like, yeah. What about Witcher? Maybe I'll do Witcher at some point. I've never played, which is like criminal. Oh my gosh. The aim shot didn't go off. Brutal. Guys, my DPS on this got all messed up because I pulled aggro too fast. That's on me. I should have... Ooh, 32, baby! 32. Survival. More parries. Locked in and dialed. Those are really good bracers for like a mage or a priest. Pop a greed on that. Honestly, those are not bad for me, but I think I like my agility better a little bit. Enshrouded got some nice updates. Yeah, I actually have Enshrouded on my list to play. That game looks pretty decent. I played a lot when it came out, but I haven't played since. There's a really cool game called Liza P I think you would like. Maybe even co-op with Peekaboo. Oh, guys, we actually have a Liza P sponsor I'm doing later, I think later this month, so in the next few weeks. So that's gonna really work out, man. It's really gonna work out. That'll be a lot of fun. What? Pog? Yeah, it should be cool, man. Should be cool. Wait, does Liza P have a co-op mode? The chatter said yes, but I didn't know they did. I don't know. No, maybe. No. Okay, the chatter said yeah, but I didn't know about that. But yeah, we'll do it anyway. Send it up. Yeah, it should be a fun sponsor, man. Should be a very fun sponsor. I didn't play Expedition 33. Guys, I don't know. Like, this is probably my own fault, bro. You're getting real close to the edge, Mr. Tank. Okay, we're good. I have tried to stream single player playthrough games because I love them. But every time I play single player playthrough games on my channel, it just doesn't do well. On YouTube, no one watches it. On Twitch, like, people don't like seem to not like it. Like, I did what did I do recently? I did Oblivion Remastered recently, and like loved it. I did the whole game. It was so fun. But yeah, it's definitely one of the, like, Fallout and Oblivion, some of my favorite single player games, but they did not do super well in the channels for whatever reason. I love the Oblivion vids. Oh, the Oblivion vids were, I loved Oblivion. The finale of that game is just like a masterpiece. I think Oblivion is probably my favorite single player playthrough game I've ever done. It's like just so fun. I think Oblivion is like a RPG masterclass. Like, if you're a game dev making a game, it should be required to play through Oblivion. Like, it's just like such a, like, you could just study that game, man. It's so good. I'll probably do another playthrough at some point. Na 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 na. Insert a grime encrusted item into the sparkle-matic. I did it. I got ore and shadow gems. Cool. Oh, I actually got a lot of XP for that. Oh, it's only 2,400 actually. Guys, remember this from Season of Discovery? Season of Discovery, hi.
You have a great day now.
Sat hi. Are we intentionally listening to the Gnomer music? We are intentionally listening to the Gnomer music. I know. I know. Okay, so the next sparkle-matic thing is like here. Step 2, data rescue. Okay. So this isn't too bad. We know what it is. Sod P1 high? Wait, this was P2 though, right? Yeah, this was P2. Baldur's Gate 3 with Pika win. Guys, Baldur's Gate 3 is another game I played on stream, and it's just the YouTube videos didn't do well, the stream didn't do well. Like, people did not like Baldur's Gate. As I have yet to play a single player game on my stream that did well, I don't think. My stream always does really well with MMOs. People like MMOs, and to be fair, so do I. MMOs are my favorite genre by far, and it's not even close. But my second favorite genre are RPGs. So I like to play those every now and then. You played PG3 on stream? Yeah. Have you tried Fellowship? Yeah, we played that when it came out, or the like early access came out. It was actually did. You guys seem to like Fellowship too, but Fellowship's kind of like WoW, so that makes sense. I haven't seen the Mad Season video about the WoW killers yet, but I do plan to watch that. I found you from New World. Yeah, dude. R.I.P. New World, guys. R.I.P. New World. New World was so good, man. I had New World on my list of games to play, and it's pretty much GG now. So it is what it is. Yeah. New World, the WoW killer. True. Man, I really liked New World though. I really did. Elden Ring was solo. Okay, I mean, so I played Elden Ring on my channel, but once again, I streamed it. Like, yeah, people did not want, like, guys, every single player game I've ever played on stream. So Elden Ring, Fallout 4, Oblivion, Baldur's Gate 3. I feel like there's probably been a few more. Never seem to do very well. It's like, I still play them because I like them. But, you know, it is what it is. My favorite genre, hands down, MMOs. So it's totally fine. But I do like the occasional RPG. That's kind of like my gaming, like routine. I'll play like MMOs for like 90% of the time plus, 95. And then when I get bored, it's like, let me hit up a little solo RPG playthrough. And then after that, I'm usually like, all right, let's get back to an MMO. Boss is getting close, but we could take it on. You love massive time sinks? I just like RPGs. I don't know. I don't know why. Like, I've just always found them like really fun. Dude, we killed that so fast. Hydrocane allows underwater breathing. Yo. That would be good. You know what? Actually, I was gonna say that'd be good for underwater quests, and I would actually put it on. But if I disconnect with underwater breathing, I would still die to the mob that I aggroed. So I think I'm just gonna not do underwater quests. So screw that. It's probably agreed. I do not want to die to drowning from a disconnect, bro. Did I enjoy League? I did. I loved League. I was actually shocked at how well League did on my channel. People seem to really like League. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. Everyone has played it, true. Yo, 9 arcane spell damage per the Moonkin from yesterday. We probably want that. Okay, we aggroed 3. Bro, Feign Death as a threat reset is so sick. I can just go hard in the pain. Is Feign Death a 100% threat reset? Like, does it completely clear the threat table? Like a Vanish? Yes. Dude, that is disgusting. I can just send as much damage as I want and Feign Death keeps sending? But if it resists, it can't? Okay. That is so good. Oh. Okay, hold up. I'm getting the leggings from the quest anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But 22 attack, like, we're getting dungarees anyway. But for now, for the rest of the dungeon, should I just take these? So it's 11 agility worth, so it is a bit better. I mean, if it's a bit better for the dungeon. Would you guys rather have 8 agility or 22 attack power, assuming the strength is basically nothing? Just for the dungeon. Agility has the crit. 22 AP, agility, 22 agility, 20. Whatever, I'm just greeting. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna replace them for the dungarees. Plus this strength. Could have needed for the 22 silver though. My wife just messaged me on Discord and she says, lol kidding, more of a corgi. I just don't see it. I just don't see it, man. I just really don't. Like, it's something way more majestic, right? Like a rare majestic bird is what I was thinking. Click the punch card thing. Was there another one? Right now I have the blue one. I think the next one's further. It's like deeper in, right? Someone pulled. I actually think I killed that instantly on accident with multi-shot. Dude, I have to figure out how multi-shot actually works too, because I am just pulling stuff with multi-shot all the time. We got a new member on YouTube, Hulari, welcome in. Benjamin says, any plans to do a Witcher 4 playthrough? If I did another single player game, it would probably be Witcher 4. Well, I mean, I'm doing Liza P next week. That's a sponsored stream. Full transparency. I don't know. Like, I want to try more, but it's like I've tried like 4 or 5 different single player games, never do well, so we'll see. Dun 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 dun. Gotta do RPGs on release. I've done that for like 3 out of the 5 or something. Can you do more Bizzle sponsored streams, please? I think we do have another like Twitch channel takeover coming up soon, so it's not with Bizzle though. Liza P so goated. I've heard some pretty good things about Liza P. Bro, full transparency, like when I'm doing sponsor streams, it is so sick doing a sponsor stream from a game that is already like on my list. I have like an ongoing list of things to play. It's like I have thought about playing Liza P many times, so it's like to get a sponsor to play a game that was already kind of on the list of things to do, it's like that works out. That really works out. Yo, what up to London? What weapon swing timer do I use? It's an add-on called Weapon Swing Timer. What up to London, man? that's being successful, Zar. Man, I feel very, very, very grateful to be in that position, straight up. Very, very grateful. Liza P. Perry feels so much better. We'll see what you're talking about in a few weeks here, whenever we do that stream. Would you ever play first person? Okay, so I talked about this on stream a bit when I was playing Oblivion a few months ago, and for some reason when I play first person games now, I get nauseous and I feel like I'm gonna vomit. This never used to happen when I was a kid. I started getting car sickness a few years ago if I'm not like driving. So if I'm a passenger in a car or in a boat, I'll get like movement sickness, and now it's just, yeah, it's just getting old. Yeah, it's just that's exactly right. It's just me getting old. But I don't know exactly what it is, but basically if I play first person games, I tried it in Oblivion first person, right? Because Oblivion's first person game for the most part. And I got nauseous playing it. I'm like, what the heck? So the next day I played Oblivion, I played third person because you can zoom out, and I was fine. And I was like, what? So I think first person games are perma-cooked for me unless I figure it out. It's called vertigo. Yeah, I mean, it's brutal. It's usually due to FOV. I did try different FOVs and nothing fixed it. I tried like motion sickness settings, FOV settings, and I zoomed out and I was fine. That sucks, bro. You know, it's fine. I mean, it does suck, but it's not that bad. Like my favorite games are third person anyway, so it's kind of whatever. I don't really play any first person games, so it's whatever. And like in a car, it does kind of suck. Like basically, if I'm going anywhere IRL, I have to be the driver. Or if I need to like Uber somewhere, I have to sit in the front seat and like have my glasses on and like really focus on breathing and like looking straight, or else I'm just gonna get nauseous and throw up. Okay, we got a double pull here, which should be fine. I'll pop a rapid fire. How is flying? Flying for some reason is fine. I haven't had any issue flying, which makes me think it's something about like the movement in a car on the sides, like when I'm in the back and I'm looking up, it has to be like something with like the movement. It's like, like the perspective, yeah, when I'm in the boat. I get seasick in a boat, I think, yeah. But I haven't been in a while. It's like the peripheral vision, exactly right. I think that's what it is. Have I tried Dramamine? I haven't, but that might solve it. But it's, yeah, it's just weird because it like just started out of nowhere. Actually, last time I went to the eye doctor was just a few months ago. They said I had astigmatism, and I never had that before, which I didn't know you could like develop that later. Which is like the shape of your eyeball is not like a circular shape it's supposed to be or something. So maybe that has something to do with it. Maybe I developed that and that's giving me nausea. Could be that. You're born with astigmatism? I mean, you can be born with it, but apparently you can develop it. How do you heal in this mode? You can see when someone's getting low. Like, that exclamation point right there is a warrior getting a little low. So the healer has to, like, make a judgment call. Is Zara the type of guy to have a regular shaped eyeballs? I never used to until recently. Sadly, we don't get upgrades anymore. Each birthday is another downgrade. Overall, I actually like being older more than I like being younger, for sure.
Imagine CL Ultra Hardcore in first person only.
I would vomit.
I'm sure an add-on could make it possible. Also,
probably
what
vomit,
are you
yeah.
having for dinner?
For dinner, we're having tacos. I can't wait, bro. We're doing tacos for dinner. If you follow me on Instagram, maybe I'll do a picture of dinner tonight. So there we go. On the IG stories. Taco Wednesday, baby. If you close your eyes in the car, it does not help. It makes it worse. I think I've tried that. Bro, you live life in first person mode. How do you not have perma motion sickness? That actually kind of, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I don't know. Okay. Electric Justice. Bro, remember the weapon on my pally dropped and I got so excited. But now I want the finger, I think. The stamina. Actually, would I even use that? I probably wouldn't even use the finger. Look at that DPS, baby. Oh, okay. Druid just passed me. Oh, we just passed the Druid again. Dude, Druid on top. Oh, Gorilla. Int strength. Okay, first of all, with the ring. I don't think I'd use that over the Achi. Papa agreed. Okay, so I don't have a necklace. This thing is pretty crap. I mean, the strength sucks. The int is nice. It's sick for the Druid, but the Druid is not self-found. He could literally just buy one from the auction house. Rogue, I mean, it's pretty good for the Rogue, even though he doesn't need int. Priest, it's pretty good for the Priest, even though he doesn't need strength. Warrior, it's pretty good for the Warrior, even though it doesn't need int. I don't know. I think we all just need on it. What do you guys think? We just all need. All need neck, I guess. Decent for all. I mean, it's just like decent for all of us. It might be best for me, to be honest. But whatever. Let's just all need it. The Rogue won it. Nice. Best for Druid by far. Oh, you guys are right. It is best for Druid. But the Druid's not self-found. You can just buy one. That's why he's the only one not self-found, I think. Or the Rogue isn't either. Red punch card. Okay, we got the red punch card. Now we need one more somewhere. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is Zara allowed to do a run without Vixen? True. I think Vixen is no longer with us. Wait, is that a retail? Nice. Nice retail. It happens. What kind of weight training are you on these days? Still body weight or a mix of weights and calisthenics? I'd say a mix. I'm even maybe doing more weights these days than calisthenics. I'm doing like a mix though. And I've really been enjoying that. I got some dumbbells like a year and a half ago called Nuabells. They're just like adjustable dumbbells. And I've been just loving them for the last like year and a half. We've been going hard on them. They're super fun. Start using disengage. It'll help with threat. I mean, now that I have feint death, like, so if a mob is running at me and I'm not feint deathing, it's usually because I want it to, right? So I can melee weave with Raptor Strike. If I want to drop threat, like feint death is just sick. It's barely any more mana than disengage, but I don't even need to wait for them to get to me. But sometimes, like, if I have mobs like this coming to me, like, I actually don't mind it that much, because then I can shoot and then melee weave and then shoot again. And then melee weave and then shoot again. Whoops, I messed that one up, but you get the picture. Which is kind of nice. Can you explain melee weave? So basically, like, you have a shot timer, and in between your shots, you can do whatever you want. You can move, you can change targets, whatever. So I'd wait for my shot, and then while I'm loading another shot, I would actually, like, take my weapon out and hit a close range gnome or a target, and then shoot again when we're ready to shoot again. There's multiple ways to do it. You can go in and out of melee range as well. That's a little harder. You need like a really slow Po. So like if I want, what I could do is like shoot here, get right on the distance, shoot here, run into melee range, attack, and then shoot again. Kind of like that. If you have a super slow bow or you just get really good at it, you can get some extra DPS. But an easier way to do it is like if there's just a mob on you, you can shoot something far, attack the close mob, like do it with 2 mobs. Real advanced hunter tactics here. Yeah, we're figuring it out slowly but surely. It's fun, man. Yeah, Prox, I mean, we definitely talked a lot about... Ooh, that's actually a decent... there's no way I would replace agility, though. We talked a lot about the weapon swing timer. It was something that I thought about, but ultimately, like, Hunter plays with the swing timer, you know, just the class does. But we're doing pretty much no add-on besides that, so... Or, like, no combat add-on besides that. Like, no weak auras or anything. But I think that's, like, a fair criticism. But, yeah, ultimately, I do like it. At the end of the day, I enjoy it, and I want to play in a way I enjoy, so... We should probably kill this, just in case. Come. Have you ever tried fat grips on your dumbbells? I have not. I have seen those though. Just play what's fun. Yeah. I mean, that's ultimately like what it comes down to for me. I want to do challenges, this and that and the other, but like I want to have fun. I played a little bit without the swing timer, or like many hours without it, and then I swapped to it and I'm like, oh, this is way better. Okay, everything's been chill so far. Nice. What do I think about kettlebells? I mean, I think they're cool. I haven't done too much kettlebell training myself. Like, you can do some pretty insane stuff with kettlebells. Oh, there's a chest here. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek. The loot does not share. You guys were right on the last Mythbuster, so I will not take the silver. I always thought it shared. I really did. It's a silver threaded cloak with some medium leather. I mean, the medium leather I would roll on. I rolled an 80. Cloak is better than what I have. Take it. Take the cloak, yeah. I'll take the medium leather, though. I've been robbing people for 1 silver since day 1, yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Ba. Wait, some people in the chat are arguing, but I don't know what they're arguing about. I missed it. I missed what they're arguing about. I don't even know what's going on. Okay, so all of the mechanical dudes are immune to Serpent Sting. Actually a pretty big pull here. Mods? Oh, it was Vic's on drama? Okay. Okay. Wait, is Manual Crowd Pummeler good? Oh, we do have a Druid in the group. Okay, I would have to pass that. I was gonna say, is that good for a Hunter? Oh no, it's a Mace. I'm an idiot. Never mind. Never mind. $24 out of 24, baby. We still need the Prismatic Punch card, which I think is... I don't know where that one is. It's the last one. Manual Crowd Pummeler, baby. Come on. Good luck, Druid. Good luck, Mr. Druid. Okay. My Feign Death was on cooldown from last pull. Oh, no. Sorry, Mr. Druid. F. RIP. Can you turn up the music? No. Yeah, we're either turning the music. I mean, this is the furthest I've gotten like into Gnomer without turning it off. I'm actually pretty proud of myself.
Probably covered it already, but I saw Aussie's death live last night. Any thoughts to share? Xaryu cringe.
Jazzy, we covered it in depth at the start of the stream today. The murder. Any thoughts to share? I mean, we're gonna make a YouTube video out of it, like in depth. I can't believe Peo actually did it. You know, I actually can believe Peo did it, but like I can't believe that actually happened that way. Honestly, Aussie was asking for it. He kind of was. Yeah, we might pull extras. Aussie was kind of asking for it. He's like, you won't. It's like, dude, that's a level 60. Okay. Why am I low HP? Okay, there we go. The tank is getting very low. Eagle gloves. Those are sick for the priest. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Is this the last one? Yeah, I think it is. Here, I think. Obtain the Prismatic Punch card. Guys, I did it. Guys, I did it. I always skip this quest, but we did it, guys. Oh my gosh, that's a hard one. It's just so much mental energy and strain to like think about like the punch and the punch and the punch. Like, wow. We did it, guys. We did it. I think I am gonna abandon this one though. Oh, the trip runners are coming up. Wow, what a ride. Wow, so hard. We did it, guys. Bro, you can queue up your next shot while you're feigning death. That is sick. Alright, it's this point of the dungeon, guys. And here we go, we've made it. This is where people die. I'm pretty confident, everyone. Everyone's level 31 now, except me, I'm 32. Seems just fine. I want to be careful to not multi-shot and pull the entire dungeon. Yeah, this is where people die. This is probably one of the hardest pulls coming up. We do not... Okay, we want to either kill the mines or run from them. We have a frost trap on the corner if we want to kite into it. We have mobile. Okay, killed that. Okay. Okay, this is nice. We are just nuking. Feign death. Okay. No mines that I see yet. I see one mine there. Killed the first one. Just killing the mines. Our tank is very low. I scattered one mob. We need to heal. We need to heal. Nice. Okay, we need to do damage. The rogue is freaking out. He's just staying max distance. We pulled two more. We pulled two more. That's fine. Just keep kiting. We're chilling. We actually have a lot of mobs. I think we're fine. We just keep kiting out. Okay. Okay. Keep kiting out. Rough copper bomb. Think we're fine. Tank is getting a little lower. Completely Actually, am gonna... Okay. Dazed here. We're fine. Just keep kiting it. Okay. This is good. I like that we're kiting. We're not standing on top of the bombs. Okay. Beautiful kites. Tank is getting a little low again. Beautiful. Okay, it's only one more mob. We just keep kiting. Tank is still low. Okay, tank is still low. Priest is zoom. I think it's only one mob. Holy crap, boys. We took the hardest pull in the dungeon and we double pulled it, man. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Nice work. The hardest pull in the one pull we don't want to double pull. We double pulled. That's the one, like the one pull, man. I'm gonna clear these mines before someone gets themselves killed.
Easy.
And who was looting mid run, by the way? These insane agility boots came up. I had to press need on them. Yeah, I had to press need on these. Boots are crazy good. Whew, that was a good pull. That was spicy. That was very spicy. It's guys, did I not say it? I was like, here we go. This is the hardest pull. Everyone dies here. The mobile alert system, bro. If that extra nullifier pulled too, that would have been bad. I think I say we pull this thing, man. Oh yeah, we can get rebuffs too. Yeah, definitely rebuffs. Okay. Check for the rare, the Dark Iron Speaker. He's a rare with a blue gun. Okay, yeah, I'll take a look. Is he the one over here on the side? Dude, this thing is tanky. I don't see it because we're already up here. I think he would spawn like here. Oh, he patrols. Dark Iron Ambassador. Okay. Yeah, I think he would be like here, but I think maybe he goes down. Oh my gosh, he's patrolling, he's up! Oh my gosh, he's up! You see him? He's moving. No, it's an agent. Oh no, it's Dark Iron Agent. I saw Dark Iron A, and he was moving. I saw Dark Iron A, and he was moving. That's not. It's not it. That's the agent. Dang it, bro. I got so excited. There's another Dark Iron Agent. I feel really powerful on a hunter. Like on that last pull, like there was a lot that like could have gone wrong, but like we're just pumping the meters, slowing things down with concussive. We have scatter, we have slow traps. Like I just feel powerful on a hunter. Kind of like a mage, you know? I wonder if multi-shot is sketchy here. Give it a try. I mean, I've been using it, but I wonder if it could pull down. I've been using multi-shot on cooldown, but I wonder if it can actually do anything bad. Okay, this next pull is pretty big. Command, ambassador. I see agent. Okay, this next pull, we gotta lock and dial. No, you won't hit off the X and Y axis here with multi-shot. I don't think you can. Here, can we do skull on this one? I want to do skull on this one. Because I want to multi-shot off this. Bottom pull. Did it actually? Did it actually? Run. I didn't see. Did it actually? Are you guys trolling me? Run. Team. Oh my gosh. Target dummy. Oh no. Oh no. He's dead. Oh my, that's on me, boys. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't even notice. We have to get out. Oh, I feel terrible. Dude, I'm sorry, bro. It's on me. I multi-shotted. I didn't even notice until I read chat. I didn't even notice. This guy's hurting. That's fine. I think I mean, you have plenty of time. I mean, we should leave group. Leave party is very, very good here, I think, just in case. Oh. Oh, no, did someone else die? Giggles is dead too? Oh no, bro. Bro. I'm sorry, Giggle. Guys, it's 100% on me. I did not think multi-pull. I didn't even see it pull. I was multiing that whole hallway. And it pulled right... Oh, crap. I was multiing the whole hallway and it pulled right before I said should multi-pull. Yeah, I don't know what to say, guys. Yeah, I'm sorry. VOD review. I mean, I'll watch the VOD, but like, it's on me.
Could save them with a feign slow trap Sag.
The warrior was netted. Warrior was screwed. I could have maybe done that for the priest. Priest got netted too. I could have feigned slowed trap for priest, huh? Oh my gosh. Bro, I'm sorry, guys. I mean, we can do VOD review. What is there to look at, though? Really? Just straight. Man, I was multiing the whole time on every single pack.
It wasn't you, warrior pulled.
It was 100% me, bro. What do you mean it wasn't me? It was 100% me. It was the multi, right? Oh, it wasn't me! The warrior did pull! Okay, I feel better now. Okay. They're pulling before I even multi. It actually wasn't me. Okay, I feel way better now. I was like, how did that pull? I decided to multi on the left mob. And I was like, how did the multi go down? I was like, there's no way it was the multi! Okay, saved. Oh my gosh. Okay, I feel a little better now. I feel a little better now. So who actually pulled it then? The warrior charge? Oh, I feel a little better now. Okay, let's watch it again. So the warrior marked skull on right side. I was like, the right mob is not the skull target because I don't want to pull down. So what I did is right before the pull, I remarked skull to left because I was thinking if we go on the right mob, it's gonna pull down. So I remarked skull, but warrior charged in, and on the charge and it pulls. I actually tried to save him by remarking the skull. Dang it, bro. Case closed. I mean, yeah. Oh, I was gonna say, there's no, I was like, I already apologized because I thought for sure it was my multi, but I was like, I decided to multi the left mob. And it was like here. I was like, there's no way a multi pulls. Hold on. Oh, Feign Death was on cooldown. That's why. Bottom pulled. Did it actually? Did it actually? Run. So I didn't notice until I read Twitch chat. You guys said bottom pulled. I didn't see. Did it actually? Are you guys trolling me? Run, 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 run. Team. The warrior's already dead. He's netted. Everyone else didn't notice until a little later. Oh my gosh. I actually go back in concussive to try to get that warrior out, and we run in and target dummy. Target dummy? Wait, that was actually dumb of me to run in and target dump. Bro, if I get netted, my Feign Death's on cooldown and I have no target dummy. If I get netted right here... Oh no. If I get netted here, I'm kind of screwed. I scatter one. No. He's dead. Yeah, and I just know he's dead. You tried? Yeah. Oh, I do have Light of Elune Hearth. I already knew he was. I mean, there is nothing that can save him. The only thing was if we noticed he pulled sooner. Oh my, that's on me, boys. I'm sorry, bro. I thought for sure it was my fault with the multi, but I didn't even notice. So here I could have feigned death slow trapped again. Like, dude, our priest should have never died. Ever. We have to get out. We have to get out. I should have feigned slowed right here on the corner. I thought we were all 100% fine because we were so, I was the one furthest back and I felt fine. Terrible. Dude, I'm sorry, bro. It's on me. I multi-shotted. I didn't even notice until I read chat. Crap. I should have feigned slowed here to save the priest. I didn't think he would even I didn't even I wasn't even I thought we were chill. This guy's hurting. You put your character at risk for the warrior? I mean, yeah. I went in with a concussive, with a target dummy, and a scatter. I was like trying to do my best to keep him up. That's fine. The druid's hurting, and I was like, yeah, that's good. I think you're how does the priest not get out here? I mean, we should leave group. Yeah, leave group. Yeah, leave party is very, very good here, I think, just in case. The priest gets netted right there. I see the net, but it's, and then I see the net, but then I have 2 aggroed on me here. Wow. Wow. Pay out the prediction. that's what you're typing. Payout. Where's the prediction payout? Rogue died as well? No way. Wait, the rogue died too? Rogue has vanished. No, did someone else die? Bro. Wait, the rogue died too? It was a full wipe besides me and the druid. How did the druid get that hearth off? He said he canceled his vanish. I canceled my vanish to hearth. I've got to say I feel a little better. The blood isn't on my hands, but like we should have noticed it sooner and ran sooner, and everyone could have made it out. As soon as that charge went off, we could have all ran out, right? No achievement, yeah. Replay it, yeah. Not your responsibility to. I'm just saying, like, we all could have lived. We all could have lived if right here when the warrior charged and pulled from down, if we noticed right away. If I was noticing sooner and said run right now, run out, we all could have lived. I just didn't notice he pulled until 20 seconds later. Like, I didn't notice here, I didn't notice here, I didn't notice here, I didn't notice here. None of us noticed. I still didn't notice. And then I read chat. And then I was like, you guys are right. We have to run. Oh, man. I mean, there's nothing the warrior could have done to live. Warrior's screwed. But the rogue and priest should have totally not have died. Bro, my target dummy got netted right there. Am I dead if I don't target dummy there? Because I target dummied and it gets netted. If that net goes on me, no feign death, bro, I am done. Light of a Loon Hearth. Okay, yeah, so my only out here is Light of a Loon Hearth if that net went on me. To be honest, guys, I was not thinking about Light of Elune was not in my brain. I've got to think about that. I've got to like remember that. Why is it whenever we don't have a mage in the group, something bad happens? Dude, you know what we all could have done? Is, yeah, someone in the chat just said it, is jump down. Does the warrior ever get unrooted? The warrior gets unrooted. Wait, the warrior could have jumped down. We all could have jumped down. He could have just jumped and hearthed. Dude, the warrior actually could have jumped and hearthed. He got re-netted, maybe not. He got unnetted and then re-netted. I mean, that warrior's just dead. First of all, how heroic is that? This guy goes down. That's gotta be an AoE taunt. Yo, Ultra Twerk, did you AoE taunt those? That's gotta be an AoE taunt. My guy decides to go down in the most heroic way possible with an AoE taunt with 500 mobs on him so we get out safe. And it didn't work because the priest and the rogue died. But it was still heroic. It was very heroic. That's why when I saw that, that's why I didn't really think to do any type of like freezing trap or anything. Because I was looking back and it's like, yeah, we've got to run. But I saw this and I'm like, we have like 100 yards. I don't need to feign death to put it on cooldown. In case anything happens, I'm going to keep it off cooldown. I was thinking feign death freezing trap is just a like, we're so fine. I wasn't even scared at this point. So I don't know how they didn't get away. Like, I definitely should have feigned death freezing trapped here, or frost trapped rather. But they're so far. How did they not make it out? Did they stop running? The druid hurts, which, I mean, the druid did make it out, so it's fine. Did they stop running? I mean, I have Cheetah on. How is the priest netted here? You would think he'd be so fine. I am just shocked these mobs caught up. We had like 40 yards on those mobs. I just can't believe they're that quick. And then I was gonna maybe turn around and try to save the priest, but then there was 2 other mobs. So I don't think there's much I could have done there. I can't believe the rogue. The rogue vanished, canceled his vanish to hearth, and then died while hearthing. Okay, I mean, there's not much else to look at. I am gonna say I feel a little relieved. It's not on me. Oh, I would have felt terrible. I did feel pretty bad when that unfolded. I thought it was for sure my multi-shot, and I was like, I just murdered this guy. I'm an idiot. At the end of the day, it's hardcore and it happens. The best thing I would have said is like, I'm sorry, like, right, like like stuff happens, but oh. I am happy it's not on me, but still, like, dude, I really thought I pulled, bro. I really thought. Oh my gosh. 50% on you for the bad marks. I didn't mark. The tank marked. I fixed the mark though. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. Let's see if I marked these. No, so tank mark skull. I notice it's a bad mark. because it's gonna pull down. No, you won't hit off the X and Y axis here with multi-shot. I don't think you can. Here, can we do skull on this? So I say, can we do skull on this one? So I changed the marker because I noticed it's gonna pull. I was at least scared for my multi to pull on this mob, so I was like, I'll multi on this mob. This one, I want to do skull on this, but I didn't notice the pull down below. So yeah, I fixed the mark on the, but it was right after the charge, man. R.I.P. Ultra Twark. R.I.P. Ultra Shank. R.I.P. Giggles Ultra. The warrior literally Leroy. I mean, yeah. R.I.P. man.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
How we doing today? You know, we could be doing better. Achievement earned Gnomeregan. What? That's got to be some type of bug. We did not do it. I don't think so. Wow. 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 Yeah. Anyone want to do Gnomeregan? Guys, these legs, I mean, are really good. Does anyone want to do Gnomeregan? We're going for the achievement on ultra hardcore. We got to be under a specific level to get that achievement done, guys. We got to get back in there. You know, things have happened, but like at the end, I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, I mean, we really got to get these legs, guys. Goodness. I mean, it's only the last boss is up. Nah, bro, I'm good. Guys, we just have to, it's the one part of the dungeon that's scary. We can't pull down. Oh my gosh. I don't know what to say, guys. Like, I mean, I don't know what else to say, man. I would love to join, but you only bring classes that don't need your loot. Guys, we did the last run of the rogue that needs a leather agility, and a feral druid that needs leather agility, and a hunter that needs leather agility. What are we talking about? I mean, I think we just get right back in there, man.
See you around.
Prop Pally plus Priest Ultra Duo. I don't pull down with charge. He's level 30. You're 4 levels under last boss. You sure you're good at level 30? Easy. Let's do it. Should I see if the druid wants to come back? Yo. Gnomer? Dude. All right, all right, let me get the priest in here. Dude, this is awkward, bro. Yo, hello there. God, I mean, how do you even... Dude, that was brutal. I can't believe that happened. Double Hunter's bits for Gnomer. I don't want multi-shot or pet pulling, man. Crazy that it can body pull, yeah. You want to finish filling group, or is that enough spice for the day? I mean, we have a 32 priest and a 30 pala. Daisy Nuke says I'll go. 32 mage. We could get a mage. Usually mages keep us safe. $30 tank. Hearth is on cooldown. Let me think about it. Oh my god. Wow. That's, you know, that's fair. That's fair. We'll give, yeah, that's fair. Are you guys locked out to Gnomer? I think it needs to be my ID. Is that elevator a safe spot? Yes. Guys, elevator is safe if you guys did not know. That's why I just booked it straight to elevator. That's why the priest was very close. Oh man, I feel so much better that wasn't from my multi-shot, guys. I don't know if I would have been able to go to sleep at night. How close to 33 are you? You better get locked in and dialed, bro. His name is Locked and Dialed. That's a good name. Not close. Guys, should we bring Daisy Nukes? Mage? I mean, I would feel very comfy with the mage, level 32. If you think that 30 pally with no taunt keeps the boss under control, I'm in. Mage, yes. Daisy and Faye. Okay, guys. I don't want to invite Faye and have Faye die. If you think that 30 pally with no taunt keeps the boss under control, I'm in. Wait, at the end of the day, though, it's a Feral Druid. The Feral could just go bear and taunt. The Feral could tank it, right? If we really need... Like, the Druid could just tank it. At the end of the day, though, I don't want to force... Like, I would rather get someone else than force Faye to come and have him die. That would be, like... I would feel so bad. Either way, you can come. We need one more, or I can grab someone else. No pressure. Like no pressure either way, man, because I do not, like, if you're not feeling it, bro, we can get someone else. If you're feeling it, you're in, but if you're not, it's all good too. Wow. Let's go for the glory. All right, you're in. I mean, the backup tank feels nice. It might be decent as backup tank too. If boss goes crazy, you can bear plus taunt. Achievement earned, the alpha's end. What? The alpha's end? Complete protecting the herd before level 11. Guys, we are getting some bugs here with the achievement add-on. What? I'm gonna message Chills. He's the one that made it. Getting some bugs on the achievement add-on. Just got a level 10 one just now. Yeah, I don't know. I joined late. Did Czar die? I made it out alive. 3 players in our last Gnomer group died. Are you gonna go through the back door? Oh, we totally could backdoor. That, yeah, we probably should backdoor. I don't know how to... I don't know if I've ever gone in the back door. Where is it? Is there a Gnomer back door? Okay. Let's keep moving. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Should we get a prediction rolling if there's anyone that dies in this run? I mean, we might as well, right? Start prediction. The Druid is still like in Stormwind, so he's probably 10 minutes out. We'll do a 10-minute prediction, or even 15. Does anyone die in and around? No, we'll do 10. Does anyone die in and around Gnomer? Yes or no? We have the prediction already made, so we'll just resend it. There we go. Is there actually a Gnomer back door though? The back door is to the right of Technobot. There is. We can totally do that if we want. Might be even safer that way. Feeling left out as a YouTube viewer? Yeah, the only thing you're not gonna get as a YouTube viewer is the predictions, because I mean they're Twitch channel points. So if you do care about predictions, then you'd have to come to Twitch for those.
Backdoor or bust.
Backdoor or bust? I mean, I'd say we go backdoor. Might as well. I mean, the whole thing's already cleared except the last boss, basically, and some mobs in the hallway. Let me see if the warrior's still on. He is on. See if the priest is still on. Priest is offline. The mage says I'll follow you, but I'm not sure where the back door is. Neither do I. I think it's by the techno boss, question mark. We can look for it. Are the corpses still in the instance? We'll see when we get in there. What happened? I just tuned in. Everyone died except the Druid and myself. Faye says, Priest said that's the 4th level 30 plus healer that died to a tank death. I am shocked the Rogue and Priest died. I thought it was just going to be one. I am really shocked the Rogue died. I should have feigned that slowed. I just didn't think they would get even close to us. The Rogue was his own fault. I mean, he canceled his vanish, so yeah, but still. When the hunters get pack, I think it's 40. Giggles Ultra says 07 fam, we go again. There it is. Sorry, Giggles. Lame way to go. We go again. Where's the druid? Oh, he's probably in the tram. Yeah, he's in the tram.
Hey Xar, make sure you are careful around the last turn before the final boss.
Bro.
It can pull the entire lower level.
The thing that's annoying is, like, bro, do we have this clip up still? Streamer bot, chat, Twitch. No, I don't have it up. Dude, the thing that's annoying. Dude, the thing that's annoying is my voice. All right, hold on. It's this point of the dungeon, guys. And here we go. We've made it. This is where people die. Like, I knew it. Sick. Alright, it's this point of the dungeon, guys. And here we go. We've made it. This is where people die. Like, it's literally like this is the one spot. Like the one spot. I'm pretty confident, everyone. Everyone's level 31 now, except me. I'm 32. Seems just fine. Yeah.
Also, forgot to ask, did you learn wearing the same shirt every day from Asmongold, or is that your own thing?
We've always been on the same shirt train, man. Just keep it simple, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I can actually level up my defense on these leper gnomes. The Pally is here. Ultra Paladin. Self-found. Brand new tank, guys. Ultra self-found Pally. Commander's Crest, Cruel Barb. I mean, this guy looks ready to go, dude. He really does. Daisy Nukes, our mage.
You got it this time.
Locked in and tiled. I mean, everyone's locked in and tiled, man. Frozen Spirit, thanks for the tier 1. Rogue died with the necklace. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, Mr. Rogue. Backdoor cheats the prediction. Oh, guys, to be fair, yeah, with the prediction, oh, I guess I could have been more clear about this. If you're just tuning in, we just did Gnomer all the way to the last hallway, and everyone died except the druid and I. So now we're refilling the group and doing Gnomer from the last hallway forward. So the prediction is for the last hallway forward. I didn't make that super clear. Redo, scam. I can redo it. That's fine. We have time. I guess I didn't make that super clear. Oh wait, delete and return points. I deleted the prediction. Bro, why did I just do derp in the chat? I swear that I don't do that. I didn't type derp. I typed /prediction, but it reversed the order. It does that. No, I didn't type derp. Someone could go in slow-mo and like see what happened there, but I'm pretty sure it just flipped it. Does anyone die in and around Gnomer? All right, hold on. Let's just do any Gnomer deaths, question mark, last hallway to last boss. All right, it's like that's all we're doing. It's the stuff we haven't done. Oh, everyone's here. Okay, great. Hello, team. Let's keep it slow and steady here and hug left wall. Funny meeting you here. The druid is back. Guys, we just got 20 gifted members over on YouTube again from ARW. ARW, you are carrying, bro. Thank you very much. This is the clip. Put it on slow-mo. Turn points. I deleted the prediction. Quality, speed, 0.25. Turn points. I see, slash first. And then, oh, I am typing, but it's typing in the opposite direction. Turn points. So I do slash P, but it's the P is on the other order. And then R is second, but it's on the other order. And then E is third. And how, what the heck? It's the, oh, it's the insert key. Wait, I don't have an insert key on my keyboard. I don't think. I'm looking down at it. I do have a rapid trigger keyboard. Left arrow, rapid firing. Oh. Maybe. Man, I feel like I was just in here. It's a stuck left arrow, maybe? Oh yeah, it might be a stuck left arrow. That might be it. I have never lost a prediction before. Wow, it's pretty good. Have you tried playing on controller? I have not. Man, before the dungeon, I invite everyone to the group and I say, why do people always die when there's no mages in the group? I literally said that. And then when we're getting to the last hallway, I say, this is the hallway where people die. I double jinxed us, bro. Predictions up right now. You can vote for another minute or two. You guys want to go in back? Or front? Up to you. I've never done backdoor here, but it might be safe to run out too if we need. Pre says let's go through front. I mean, I'm cool to go through front, man. I'm fine with it. I want everyone to be like, the problem with going through front is we might hit respawns midway, but the pally says agreed front. Okay. I mean, if they want, like, the thing about backdoor is if none of us have done it before, it's like we don't know what's gonna happen. The problem with going through the front is we could hit respawns midway, but at least we know where we are. Reset the dungeon? You can't on hardcore. It's only one run per day. Let me go in first, by the way. I think I do need to run in first. I think I need to run in first. Oh, wow. Those are some fatty gloves. Holy. Emblazoned gloves. And I got the insignia boots. Wow, those are fat. Oh man, I thought, guys, I really thought I pulled a multi-shot. Oh gosh, I felt so bad. Oh man, I felt bad, guys. I have to remember my Light of a Loon. I'm gonna be honest, never once did I think Light of a Loon. Fell to their death in dead mines. How? Someone else died in dead mines to the Goblin Engineer. The Forge, yeah, must be. 25 and a 24 just died in dead mines. Prediction should be up, yeah, it might be closing. Maybe they're trying to two-man dead mines. Yeah, we do have respawns. It's fine. LMA bro just rewatched perfectly classic Hunter gameplay, true Hunter mistake, it happens. Dude, we did rewatch the VOD and I did not pull with multi-shot. In the moment I totally thought I did. And then someone donated saying check the VOD, you didn't pull, and I was like, no, of course I did. And then we checked and it was not the multi-shot. Which like I said, I totally thought I did. Because in the moment I'm just like, oh my gosh, I just killed this man. Yeah, I tried to save the mark to change the skull. Yeah, the warrior marked the first skull and I tried to change it to the right target so he wouldn't pull, but it was a little late. Yeah, we will have to re-clear a lot of this, but I'm fine with it. Can you explain how it got pulled? It was just a body pull. It's just, we got too close to the edge. Oh my gosh! Good thing we went front door, baby! Monkey belt! Bro, emblazoned glove monkey belt. This is a blessed run now. Holy moly. Wow. Insignia boots, we got 2. Last run, bell to the monkey, emblazoned gloves. We're gonna get the leggings here. Dude, we are... Armor piercer, wolf bracers, tunic of the Westfall, cape of the Brotherhood, barrel and pads. I mean, bro, we're locked and dialed. Okay.
See? Those 3 dead players were worth rerunning for the loot.
No. Guys, no. Oh, thanks, babe. As we're locked and tiled on the protein shake. Getting the protein in. It's very nice. And it's not AG1, it's a protein shake. I think we're going with the, what's it called? It's pineapple, mango, banana, kale. With some collagen. AG1 sponsorship win. I have been sponsored by AG1 in the past, but I'm not sponsored right now. AG1. Okay. This is why you need a hunter brain, gloves and neck, gone to rogue. Guys, the rogue won the rolls fair and square, man. It happens. Eagle cloak. There we go. Bro, Feign Death is so good for threat. I actually can't believe it. Do I still drink HE1? Yeah, I do. You know, like, you know, I'm not sponsored. Like, to give you my honest opinion, I don't think it's any crazy magic, right? It's just a supplement, which is a supplement. So it's, you know, it's minor. I don't see any like crazy differences, but it's just like general, like baseline nutrition. I don't see any reason not to. So yeah, I'm still taking it. I've been on it. I've been taking it like 3 years now, I think. No magic beans? What? Wait, Czar, it's not gonna give me wings and make me fly? What?
Seeing you.
I'm not gonna lie, this Pally tank is locked and tiled. I like that he came with a duo healer too. I totally understand how hunters accidentally tab target and pull now, because hunters have to like change targets a lot, and if you tab to the wrong target, then you can accidentally pull things that you didn't want to pull before. Sushi hot. Welcome to Hunter, baby. Like, yeah, it could be an honest mistake. I hope you get Hydrocane. We already killed this first boss. We're actually back in here for a second time if you're just tuning in. Yo, Lady Zoe, thanks for the sub. Dude, I'm almost more upset about the priest and rogue death. I feel like the warrior, it's like, you know, that happened. The priest and the rogue. Can't believe they actually died. Yeah, the rogue says oh my gosh! This loot is insane! Oh, okay. There's a finger. Wait, does no one needs that helmet? What helmet does the druid have? How do you not need that? Oh yeah, he's not self-found. He has this. Bro! Yeah, we need that helmet bad. Oh my goodness. Bumpa bumpa bump bump. Huge helm. The Pally says he needs the helm too. I mean, that is fair enough because I mean it's stam int on a tank and he has a cloth helm. I'd say everyone's saying no. I'd say he rolls it. I don't see any issue with it. I mean, it's a Pally. Like, he won't get a male helm for a while. I think that's fair. All right, he rolled and I won. Okay, boys. Oh my gosh, guys, we're back in this dungeon. 3 pieces of loot so far. I'm so happy we went in through the front.
Gave their lives for that hat.
I mean, it's not only the hat, it's the gloves and the belt and the hat. Guys, my character's so much stronger now. Completely dripped. This hat is sick. 3 for 3. You guys think that's how it's working, huh? I don't think this multi-shot pulls. Oh my god. I'm gonna have PTSD with multi-shot even though it didn't pull. Like, I am gonna have so much PTSD. Dude, you know what I want to do after this? I want to read the chat when it happened. I want to go back and read the chat when it happened and see what you guys were saying. Everyone was probably like, Xar is a murderer. Xar murdered that poor warrior. Like, dude, I want to go back and see what everyone was typing. Dude, Hunter is so sick. The fact that you have feign death, it's like you can pump as hard as you want. Doesn't even matter. Just feign death it off. Oh wait, can that freezing trap pull down below? Actually, maybe could. Dude, now I'm just like on edge. Staff of the Eagle. Bro, that is so good for a mage. I mean, that's even decent for a hunter. And I won it too. I mean, that's even decent for a hunt. I think I like my agility overall, but it's not bad. Airless, thanks for the sub. I'm so happy we decided to clear all this. I can't believe the loot. Any reason why the paladin isn't buffing? It's probably because they're 5-minute buffs and he's out of mana, out of water. Trust me, I know how it goes. Mistral Lake takes another. Everyone in the dungeon's passing on loot, so Xaryu won't wipe them. Guys, that's not what's going on. I've won the rolls. They did roll on the loot.
I'm out of mana.
Caveman, thanks so much for the sub, man. Did I do Grubbus already? Yeah, Grubbus is already dead too. We actually killed every boss besides the last one. Did you watch the VOD? I did watch the VOD, but I'm gonna watch the VOD again. I wanted to see what you guys were saying during all that. I just want to watch the chat. Yo, Tracksuit, thanks for the sub. When did you get this helmet? Just a few minutes ago. Did anyone else notice how Xar was the furthest away and the first to leave the party? Yeah. I mean... Yeah, they're leaving the parties very smart, and an aspect of the cheetah makes me run quick, so, I mean, that's exactly right. That's 100% exactly right. Dude, rewatching that video, I think, like, I have a weird tendency, like, I almost died on the Pally in Zul'Farrak when I was jumping up on that, like, fence, and I jumped in to save the priest, and rewatching that, I was like, what was I thinking? I could have just got hexed and died. And then rewatching the Hunter video, me running back into target dummy to save the warrior who was already dead is like also kind of stupid. I have a weird tendency to just like run in and do something dumb instead of just like just running. I need to get some lessons from Peekaboo. I don't know, man. We get netted there. I forget about Light of a Loon. It's over. Oh, apparently this is where you come in on backdoor. I mean, this would have been faster, but we wouldn't have got all the loot, so whatever.
Yo, dude, love to watch your Twitch and YouTube when I need to relax. Love the family-friendly content.
Ice Joy, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate ya. Pre says, I've never used it either. Pally said same. Mage said same. Druid said I used it in SOD. Alright. Big pulls here. Dude, if we had a Pally tank, the Pally could have freed himself out of the net and ran with us. Pally tanks are bis, maybe. Maybe that's what it is. Yo, Sebastian, thanks for the member over on YouTube, man. Welcome in. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I thought he was about to fall. Freeze is down there all alone. Freeze is down there all alone, man. Oh my god. Okay, yep. Stay together. Alright. Live together or die alone, boys. Pally with Thunder Fury is super pissed. Our GM had it on Nostal. Sounds fun. I was gonna do that on my Pally, and then I I died. Level 56 in BRD with Fritz. So. Lost reference. I miss Lost. That show was sick. Got kind of confusing towards the end though, not gonna lie, but it was great. Did Fritz reroll? He did reroll and then died again at level 23 or something. So I don't know if he rerolled again. He's been busy, I think, with like some IRL like tennis stuff. Mr. Robot was peaked. I actually fell off Mr. Robot. I was watching it for a little bit and then I was just like, I don't know. I think the main actor was really good. What's his name? That guy owns, but any room in Risen? There's one spot. One spot available currently. I thought you didn't watch TV. I mean, I have like a laptop. I'll watch shows like on the laptop. I don't have like a TV though. Like Westworld. I watched Westworld for like a season or two, which is like, dude, Westworld's kind of like a freaky. Westworld's crazy, bro. The Westworld theme song goes hard. If you guys look at, like, bro, Westworld theme, oh my, dude, that theme song's just, it goes hard. Rami, yeah, it's the guy, I think. On a laptop, you watch Westworld? Yeah, I only made it through, like, season 1 and maybe 2 of Westworld. I think I dropped off somewhere there, too. Everything else was trash after season 1 in Westworld, really? There's so many shows that just fall off. Like, even Game of Thrones was amazing, and then it just falls off at the end. I'm trying to think of a show that actually just didn't fall off. Like Breaking Bad. I feel like Breaking Bad just kept getting better. I think Breaking Bad actually just owned all the way through. It's like the one I can think of off the top of my head was like the only one, Breaking Bad, that didn't just completely fall off a cliff. Lost? No, I mean, I would say early Lost was definitely better than late Lost. Oh, is Savix in the chat? What's good? What's good, Savix? A bunch of people just died in Gnomeregan, and it was not my fault, I swear. All right, guys, we're making it to this hallway again. This is the hallway where people die. We want to be very careful. Very careful. We want to be very careful. We're back to where we were. Okay. Hype. Ultra died at 11. Okay. Yeah, I'd say we definitely pull these. I have a trap down. If you want me to pull, let me know. Oh, okay. I did multi-shot here. I don't know, should I... Unbinding multi-shot is kind of scary in a way that it's like so much more damage. Multi-shot is so much of my damage. If we don't have multi-shot, we're doing way less damage. But I think I just don't press it, even though it's not even what killed us.
Are the type of guy to
I think I'm just not gonna do it. If we, I mean, I'll multi-shot in this hallway, but like multi-shotting towards, you know what I mean? Multi-shotting like out there, bro. Okay. Yeah, I mean, look at my damage. I do less than a priest. Without multi-shot, I'm doing 20 DPS, bro. Pull these back in hallway. I can pull if you want me to. Okay. Okay, I can multi here pretty safely, I think. I'm gonna kill bombs too right when I see them. I don't see any right now though. One's down already. Yeah, we have great DPS. Okay, I'm just gonna go straight for the bomb. There's another bomb here. I'm just gonna go straight for that new bomb. I don't see any new bombs. Don't see any bombs. Okay, 2 bombs here.
I heard you're
One's
getting
dead.
here killed on purpose so they pee on loot. Xaryu Mafia high PPP.
Okay, I killed all the bombs. Good, that's good. I heard you're getting people killed on purpose so they pass on loot. No, okay, look. I got a lot of loot right after a bunch of people died. All right, there's no causation here. It's a link, but it's not causal. All right, we're chilling. It's just one thing happened and then another, but that's not on me. Okay. Off their corpses? No. Most of it wasn't off their corpses. Wait, where's the warrior's body? It's not even in here anymore. I am so nervous for no reason. I've done this 100 times. We're fine. It's like, goodness. I didn't multi-shot. I'm just not even multi-shotting. I'm pretty sure it's fine, but I'm not even doing it. I'm not even doing it. Argent Dawn buff, good call. I mean, that guy, I'm pretty sure I can multi-shot. I'm just not gonna do it, bro. I'm just not even doing it. The warrior pulled, not you. I know. I'm just like, I'm just too scared. I'm just too scared. I do not want that again. What happened to the last Gnomer run? Things have happened. Oh, it's actually smart to mark the ones down below. So if they pull, you can see it soon, like really early. Okay, it's a large pull. I am gonna multi-shot this because it's 3 Dark Iron agents. And they're all on the wall, but we do need to like kill somewhat quickly. I'm actually gonna pop, just making sure we don't pull down. There's a landmine and I can't click on it. Oh, I think it's dead now. Okay, they're kiting out the next landmines. I like cannot get the angle on that landmine. It's like out of line of sight. I think we kite back on the landmines. Okay, I did use multi here, but like, it's a kind of a scary pull. I don't want to just do no DPS and die to it. Okay. Double landmine dead. I'm gonna kill this landmine too before someone runs over it. Okay. Whew. All right, one pull at a time, boys. Locked in and dialed. Okay, we're almost to the bottom. If you see the Dark Iron Ambassador, just throw a sub over or something so I know. So we know to kill it. Why are we all so afraid? I mean, dude, it's like we just, like everyone just died here, bro. I did multi-shot again there. Guys, I would want to almost come here on a level 60 Hunter on a soft core realm and just spam multi-shot and see if it's even possible to pull down below. Like, I'm actually kind of curious. Okay, we have 3 aggroed, which is fine. I think I feel like I should multi here. I multied, nothing aggroed. Okay. Nice. That was the last, like, Like after this, we're kind of in the free. Like we're down at the bottom. Bum 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 bum. What did you think of Po tanking Aussie? I mean, yeah, I can't believe he actually did it, bro. Yeah, weapon swing timer's the add-on. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. Ambassador isn't up. I don't see it either. Okay. Let's keep moving. 2 more big pulls. Dude, our tank is locked and dialed, I must admit. I must admit, pretty locked and dialed. Go. All right, boys, the final chamber. Okay. All right. High trade up, let's do it. Last boss hype, last boss hype. Bump, 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 bump. Nice. Take that. Am I 40 yet? We're level 32. In IRL, I'm also 32. Yeah. Send it. Big damn. Big damn. 32 IRL hub. Alright, guys. Therma plug. Let's go. Here we go, boys. I'll help with bombs. Okay. I mean, I can kill bombs on a hunter pretty easy. We nuke this guy. Yeah. We just nuke. I'm just gonna pop everything. Could even bot me. Just go dumb hard in the paint. Wild. trying to think if I send an immolation trap here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, we're going. We're doing it. Feign death. Nice. Okay. There's another bomb. Hiding this. Another bomb. Got it. Woo! Okay. Fighting it.
My machines are the future! They'll destroy you all!
Okay. Bomb. Got it. Got it out. Okay. Cheetah. Taking off. Big damn. Another bomb. Bomb dead. Dude, this boss is a tank, man. Bomb down. Should be Chi-Chi now. Bomb. Bomb's dead. This bomb's dead too. I think I just ignore the bombs. Holy loot! What is it? Oh, grats on the central core, man. That thing is sick to our paladin. Easy throw dynamite. Yeah, I'll pop a deed on that. In spirit chest. There we go. We got the Gnomeregan achievement, boys. All right. Security Delta access card. Don't even know what that is. Pop a greed there. Pop a pass here. Guys, we did it. 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 Achievement actually achieved now. Gnomeregan complete. Everyone is under 33. Now we get the Trip Runner Dungarees. Grats on pants. Chi-Chi's, guys. Nice run. Dude, I'm gonna have to write this Palian Priest name down. These guys are locked and dialed. Very nice. I went to watch the kid for 30 minutes and I hear people died. Stuff happened, man. Stuff happened. Are we just gonna hearth out of here? Looks like we're hearthing. Just get all out together. Sure. So I'll leave then. Get the chest? Guys, that's horde only, isn't it? Yeah, guys, it's horde only. These horde players, you're outing yourselves, guys. Alright, Flying Tiger Goggles, you served me well. Staff of the Eagle. Pretty lit, but we don't need it. Bruiseweed, get out of here. Blacksmithing, Chi-Chi. Let's get moving. Wait, what's this? Light Forge Iron. Dude, I want my Trip Runners bad. Bad. Very bad. Well, guys, F to the Fallen again. Maybe I'll watch the clip one more time before getting off. I kind of want to read the Twitch chats, or the YouTube chat too, kind of see what you guys were saying during that. What add-on for the shot timer? It's a weapon swing timer, man. The lost ingots. Do I even want to do this quest right now? See if we get lucky. Someone died and you're on three deaths. Pay out the prediction. Yeah, good call. Slash prediction. No, no one dies. The people voting yes are wild, man. Twice in a row? We just got 2 Lightforge ingots from the same Murloc. Dude, that has got to be world first. That has got to be world first. I've never seen that, man. I'm definitely doing the quest then. It's meant to be. I was going to skip this one, but totally meant to be. Wait, did I not? Oh, maybe I didn't. I just saw it pop up 2. And I was it's the first Murloc I killed and I have 2. Am I tripping? It literally just popped up double. Maybe I'm tripping. Wasn't that the first Murloc I killed? Oh, you get the first one for free. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, never mind then. I thought I got a double. I was like, that's insane, dude. Never mind. Bro, I am loving this hunter so much. Guys, hunter, top 4 classes in classic WoW, hands down. Rogue, mage, warrior, hunter. Top 4. I mean, it really is. Top 4, hands down. Rogue, mage, warrior, hunter. Yep. There's a rare in the water. See bluegill raiders. I don't see any rares. There's a person in the water. I mean, guys, I think every class is cool in their own way, and they can do things that no other class can do. But in terms of pure enjoyment, man, like, this is sick. Hey, Zara, I've never played WoW before, but you make it look fun. I'm starting on either a prop pally or a no pet hunter. Do you know which one's more viable for endgame content? Unironically, no pet hunter might be more viable than a prop pally. If you mean like Nax and stuff. Unironically. Neither, yeah. But unironically, you might actually get invited to more groups of the hunter. Oh my gosh. 4 to 5 on the ingots. I won't say no to that. I watch streamers and I end up subbing to WoW. Blizzard, what if we had World of Warcraft creator codes? Enter code Xaryu and sub to WoW today. I mean, I'd say that's... I personally, unbiased opinion, think that would be a good idea. Yep, that's what I think. 100% unbiased opinion there. Bum bum bum. 5 out of 5 on the ingots, bro. We did this quest in like 3 minutes. Dude, sometimes I'm stuck on that quest for like an hour. That's sick. I'll take that, bro. Okay, let's run back. We'll turn the quest in. Missing diplomat. I actually might pick up the missing diplomat quest. Sick hat, Czar. Thanks, bro. I just got it from a Gnomeregan run. Right there, baby. Yo, sorry, I heard you wiped a Gnomeregan group. What's up with that? I don't know what you're talking about. Did he get his legs? No, we're gonna get it right now. Did True? It didn't need the hat, guys.
Working. Did this work?
Twitch Prime did work from Switchblades. Thank you for the Prime, brother. Appreciate that. It's no coif, but it's nice. Thanks, bro. Do 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 do. The missing diplomat.
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind?
See you later.
Do 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 do. Dustswallow Marsh. Okay, let's go to Iron Forge and get our dungarees, shall we? Yo, Real Maltrat, thanks so much for the sub, guys. I'm gonna go to the restroom on this flight path, and then we're gonna get the dungarees, and it's gonna feel so nice, bro. Be right back. Hi, boys. We're back. We're locked. We're dialed. Give me those dungarees. All right. Ding, 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 ding. Bro, on today's stream, we literally got an entire new set of gear. Not literally, but almost literally, which makes it feel literally, even though it's not literally. Holy moly, we got so many pieces of loot, bro.
Hi, how are you? Very well then. I just love Tinker.
Boys. Trip runners. We're gonna have these on until we're level 50 something. Maybe higher. Today we got emblazoned hat from Gnomer, emblazoned gloves from Gnomer, belt of the monkey from Gnomer, trip runner dungarees from Gnomer, insignia boots from Gnomer. I mean, bro, we got almost an entire new set of gear. We just got kitted. Like, my character is so much stronger than this morning. It's not even funny, bro. Like, oh my gosh. And then we go to the hunter trainer and we get more stuff at 32. I just realized, I forgot about that. Oh, Gnomish universal remote. I can mind control the boss with this. That would be kind of cool. You said that yesterday too? Well, it was also true yesterday, but it's even more true today. My character got so strong today, man. I'm still wearing trip runners at level 57 here. Yeah. I mean, bro, my character, like, I'm hitting way harder. Bum, bum. Dude, we never killed Morladim today. Yo, I was gonna turn the stream off, but... Dude, what if we go kill Morladim with all our new gear? 32? Morladim I have to kill before 34? I mean, what if? You guys think I have time? It's 4:48. I mean, we could send that. Little Morladim solo? Oh, flare. Scorpion Sting rank 2. I swear I'm saving the 1 gold, bro. I need the 1 gold. Track demons. I'm saving the 1 gold. Raptor strike. I do need Raptor strike. Okay, I'm saving the money on the other stuff though, dude. Raptor strike rank 5. Flare. What do you keep mine flare to? V? Yeah, maybe V. I'm gonna take the tram to Stormwind. I'll turn these double quest turn-ins, and then we'll fly to Westfall. Boom. Boom. Jaren, thanks for the new member over on YouTube. Thank you. Naimo, thanks for the bits. Those deaths were on your hands. If you didn't take the druid and you took the mage instead, there would be no deaths. Do you guys think a mage would have saved the warrior? Or, like, there's no way. I know you're trolling, but like, dude, there's no way. The warrior was dead. The mage might have been able to save the priest or rogue, but the rogue came out of Vanish. The priest, maybe. Bro, I'm obsessed with my character, bro. Look at that drip. We got a pole arm, we got the leggings, the shoulders, the helmet. I mean, I'm just like, yeah, I don't know the last time I liked a character this much. I think that the last time I got this deep into a character, I think was my monk or my samurai. It's like many characters ago now. Enchant soon. We're self-found, so no enchants till 60 when we take self-found off. Power pose from Wait on It. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Bam, bam, bam. Let's move. Go, 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 go. Will Rockdalar bow be your final goal? I think that would be a sick final goal. People said the Rockdalar quests are super dope and they're not easy solos, so it would be cool. Although they said if I don't do research, I'm just dead. So I have to like really lock in for that.
Pleased to meet you. Be seeing you. You have a great day.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Little gratitude, thank you very much. Morbin, Spain. Oh, we have the Morbin Fell quest too? Oh wait, no I don't. Bring Morbin Spain to Sven. So it's maybe the follow-up from this one? Morbin, yeah, it's the follow-up. Leveling on Hardcore Classic looks fun. Yeah, it's really cool. It gives replayability to the best part of Classic WoW. Yo, Sweet Chili, what's 115 month sub from Sweet Chili, bro. That is such a long time to sub. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I was thinking about this on like why hardcore is so good, and it really comes down to it gives replayability to the best part of Classic WoW, which was the leveling journey, right? It gives replayability to the thing that everyone loved and fell in love with as a kid, and now they get to do it again, but like it actually has replayability because you die and you do it again, right? What can I do for you? As a watcher, I can confirm the hunter is the most fun to watch, even more than the mage. Dude, I just don't know what's next. Like, I don't know what's next after this character, because it's how do you top it? Like, I actually don't even know. It's like this could be the peak. Who knows? Shadow Priest. I already did a Shadow Priest. I liked that character, but it was a little more on the boring side. It was so OP though. Oh my gosh. Ever thought about healing? I did a... On my Shadow Priest, I healed all the dungeons because, you know, Shadow Priest, that's kind of what they do. So I did do that, but I wasn't like a big fan of healing. Wolverine Warrior? What's that? I'm listening. Last character before midnight or TBC? Nope, I'll realistically do another. I mean, who knows what happens? Hey, if I die like tomorrow, then we'd go again for sure. If I hit 60 and like start raid logging, I'd probably go again anyway. TBC isn't out till like a few more months, so I think I'll do another one no matter what. I just don't really know what I would do yet. You look like someone that would enjoy a Frost Mage. Frost Mage is my favorite, boys. Next, you should actually get redemption for the Tsar Assassin or the Jedi. I mean, my Tsar Assassin is still alive. I'm level like 47, I think. The solo rogue challenge is still open. Yeah. I think like without spoilers, I think like my next will probably be a rogue. I mean, it just depends how we play it. I've done rogue 3 times now. I died once at 40. I have a 47 still alive, and I have a 26 still alive. Or maybe I've done 4 rogues now, and I died another time in the 20s maybe. I think I have. And I liked it every time. I think rogue is one of my favorites. The 47 that's still alive is on the old realms, like they're not, it's on a Doom Howl, so I think I would restart.
Be careful.
Bum ba bum. Bruh. The Morbent Fell quest is after this one. Or sorry, Morladim. It's annoying. Do 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 do. Fist weapon, no helmet, only warriors. Wolverine. Fist weapon, no helmet, only warrior. Man, if guys, I just got a whisper saying, yo, bro, your guildie just ninja'd an item and hearthed out. Vixon. Ninja'd item and then AFKs and hearths out. It's a BOE. Vixon. Vixon. This is Vixon. This I'm not trolling. Ask Ico again. He was our hunter. Yes, I can explain everything. Oh my dude. Why do you need any why do you have to explain why do you have to explain anything? Oh my gosh, Vixon. What happened, Vixon? So that's why he's always so geared. I mean, I don't know how you can explain your way out of needing on a BOE and leaving the group and hearthing out. Onyx Claymore drops, everyone greeted, right? I'm tanking BFD, and I said I'm self-found, can I need? It's an upgrade over Taskmaster Axe. That's true, it is an upgrade. The priest healer tells me no. I mean, I don't see any reason you can't need on a blue item that's an upgrade. I actually really don't see a reason why he can't need on a blue item that's an upgrade on self-found. I actually don't. Okay, but why AFK and Hearth out? Okay, sure, so why? The priest was freaking out like a baby. I can be upset about it. But I said, let's move on. That's my healer. I got scared. So Vixen needed on an item. The healer was upset. The healer wanted to then move on. Vixen freaked out and left. I would not... Okay, one, I would not call that a ninja. Would you guys call that a ninja? Would any... Like, is that a ninja? Yeah. Okay, I don't think that's an ninja. To be fair... It like hearthing out and stuff, but like I kind of get it from Vixen. Bad vibes. It's your healer. You're the tank. You're charging in. You don't know if the healer's gonna like just be mad and let you die. Bad vibes, hearth out. I hate to say it, but I think Vixen might be right. I hate to say it. I really, really wanted to kick Vixen from the guild, but I think Vixen is right. We stand with Vixen. Okay, look, yeah. I mean, it is annoying for their group, especially if the priest wasn't gonna grieve for anything. But I can see from Vixen's perspective that, yeah. All right, Vixen, you're cleared for now. Goodness, I thought for sure we were about to kick Vixen, man. I thought for sure we were about to kick him. I thought he straight up ninja'd another item, and we were gonna kick him. Oh, man. Doom, doom, doom. All right, what am I doing? Oh, yeah, let's get this quest.
You need something? Greetings, light bless you.
We just got a quest called Morladim. It's an orange quest. Kill Morladim, aka Morladam, aka Morladam, and then return a skull to Darkshire. Let's go, boys. I'm level 32. Morladam, kill before 34. And we get a solo bonus for this as well, guys. We get the brand new Trip Runner dungarees. There we go. And there we go. Priest is a complainer. Kick him. Guys, the priest is not in our guild. Priest is not in the guild. The way I see it is if you're self-found and a BOE drops and you can use it, it's an upgrade. Or not even you can use it. Like, you know, it's good for you. It's an upgrade. Like, of course you need it, you know? Yeah. Cheese fries, thanks for the prime. Walter Wall with the $20 super chat saying, I stand with Vixen. Oh my gosh. All right, yeah. I think the priest clearly wasn't gonna like grief him or anything, but I think Vixon got scared that the priest would grief him, so he just left. Yeah. It is by the bravery of Vixon that your lands are kept safe. Okay. I can explain everything. Alright, boys. We're gonna end the stream with one final bang. We got all of the gear upgrades. We cleared Gnomer and got the achieve. Now we're taking on the Moiladim. Alright? One final hurrah to see how strong all this gear really is. Alright? Right there. I mean, look at that. I mean, we have to test it out, dude. One final bang. Moiladim, where you at? Where you at? Moiladim will be tough without a pet. I mean, yeah. You guys want to predict? Let's make it a little spicier on the predict. Do we kill Moiladim first try solo? If I have to reset, like feign death and run, that does not count as first try, just to be clear. First try means on the first pull. So if I have to try it 2 or 3 times. Moiladim, where you at? Moiladim, where you at? Oh, I've got you in my sights. I have a freezing trap down. I could resist though, so we don't want to get like too excited about it. Oh, that spider. What if that spider stunned me? Oh, that would have been rough. Bro, imagine that spider stuns me and it's just over. We're back in Teldrassil tomorrow.
Hi, Zar.
Hello. Okay, dude. Moiladim, you are so slow. Like, I've killed like normal mobs that like run quicker than this. Okay. Imagine Stitches spawns and kills us too. Dude. Guys, Hunter is disgusting. Oh my gosh. Can't even kite this well as a mage. Wait, is Stitches spawning on this RP? Oh wait, no, that's Antonio. Items of antiquity. Antonio's a traveling salesman. Yo, Antonio, I do want to see what you have for sale, but hold on. Antonio, what do you have for sale? Oh yeah, let me just loot this real quick. Okay, whatever, we got the skull. Antonio, what's good?
Need something?
Ooh, wolf bracers on them, boys. If anyone needs that. Guys, I mean, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. I'm gonna save Morbin Fell for tomorrow, I think, because that's gonna take some proper planning, and it's 5:08 already. Boys, today has been has been solid. Today has been solid. Today has been solid. We do have some fallen soldiers. Unfortunately. Really does suck. We will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow holds pending turn-in. Oh yeah, we'll do that. Tomorrow holds... What's tomorrow? What do we do tomorrow? What's the next dungeon after Gnomer? Is it Scarlet Monastery? Bro, tomorrow we can get into the Scarlet Monastery. What time do you start tomorrow? We're starting on 9:30 Arizona time. It's 8:30 Western AM. RFK? I already did RFK yesterday. RFK yesterday, Gnomer today. I think it's Scarlet Monastery tomorrow. I'm in Flagstaff. Put up the flag. Yeah, it could be Graveyard and Library tomorrow. Points? Yeah, we'll pull out the points. We'll pay it out. I just want to get on the flight path real quick.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Safe travel.
Safe travels. Did we kill Moiladim first try solo? Yes. Paid it out. Paid it out. Alright, guys. If you enjoy the stream, hit the follow button. More action tomorrow. No deaths tomorrow, though. No one's dying tomorrow. Absolutely not. SMGY, maybe SM Lib. Get some more questing in. We actually only leveled like once today. Tomorrow we'll finish up Duskwood. We'll do Morbent Fell, finish up all of these Duskwood quests, and then maybe we'll head to South Shore, hit some of the South Shore quests, then hit up Scarlet Monastery. Duskwood, South Shore, SM. That sounds like a fantastic day. Oh, we haven't done any Thousand Needles either. Gotta do that too. Guys, thanks for all the support, man. I keep saying it. I sound like a broken record, but the support has just been out of this world the past couple weeks. It's been pretty surreal. So thank you very much for the support. It's been wild. Catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Throw a host on someone here in a second. Peace.
Exit. Yeah, we don't want to apply all those changes. All right.